Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing full bloom, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums.
Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I'm a little frantic and getting ready because I'm kind of running late, and then I had to go chase Lago down twice this morning. It's been a morning, and I'm already like a little out of breath. But we're doing good. We settled now, hopefully. Getting notifications out. I'm so excited for today. Closed captions, I'm not gonna forget closed captions. I'm not gonna forget closed captions. I'm not gonna forget closed captions. There we go. Okie dokie. Hey y'all. How the heck are we doing? I'm trying to... The side part is trying to make a return. But maybe I've had a middle part for too long because now my hair is just kind of like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing anymore, bestie. You had us going one way, now you want us to go the other way. I just... Anyway, how the heck y'all doing? Okay, so I got people waiting, so I'm gonna try to minimize yapping for just a bit. But today we are starting out. We're going to play a bit of Drunk by Daylight with friends today because the anniversary event for DVD is going on. And, you know, it's always a good time playing with friends. And so it wasn't originally on the schedule for today, but we were just like, you know, what if we play? Just what if? And so we're doing that today, and then we are then going into what we had originally planned for the day. I'm so sorry, I'm a little out of breath. I've been chasing Alago back and forth all over the house this morning. We're going to be playing a new murder mystery game. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. That Seth, thank you so much for the 49 months! How the heck you doing, Seth? Okay, Seth. Are you joining us for Dead by Daylight? No pressure if you don't want to. It's fine if you don't. But you're also welcome to join if you would like. I know you're probably interested in the mystery game we'll be doing later today, though. ADHD Gober, I so feel that. That is so okay. So yeah, if you're, of course, welcome to hang out and chat if you want. Whatever you feel like doing. But anyways, yeah, so the next week is going to be pretty up in the air because originally I had thought that I was going to have the entire week off with the exception of maybe like a few hours, you know, just to kind of go over to work and, you know, let my boss like run some errands and this and that. So I thought we were going to have a pretty open week next week. But that is unfortunately apparently not the case because my boss, I guess, has some friends coming over that she doesn't see very often. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do with my bangs. So yeah, I am potentially working anywhere from 2 to 4 days next week. Amount to be determined. Hours to be determined. So that's kind of where we're at. And unfortunately, I likely won't know exactly which days I'm working and for how long until like the day before, which kind of, you know, makes planning things a little bit of a nightmare, unfortunately. But the goal is to have this game that we're starting today best served cold. I'm hoping to finish it throughout the next week. So we're probably also going to be doing a couple other things here and there, but that's my main goal. So as always, y'all know, keep an eye on the Discord and socials for going live notifications. That is important now more than ever. Because like I said, I don't know exactly when I'm going to be going live next week. So we will see. All right. Oh my god, literally everybody is waiting for me already. Okay. Hi, Gunna!
Hi! Oh.
How are you doing?
I'm so Sigma, thank you. How are you?
Did you just say you're so Sigma?
No, I didn't.
I heard.
Right, hold on. Let me just welcome my chat real quick. I'm gonna pretend like I said nothing and we'll restart that. I'll be back. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Y'all, please tell me I'm not the only one that heard I'm so Sigma. I just threw up. Mama threw up. The fuck? Okay. Anyway, I guess we're just moving on past that and pretending like that didn't happen. Jonas!
Hello.
How the fuck you doing?
I'm hungry.
Oh, is that Seth?
Yeah, it is.
Seth!
My God.
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
What the hell? You got the
God.
whole gang.
Oh my
The
god.
whole family's
I was-
back
I was-
together.
I was like, how do I explain it? I was like looking at the messages and just wasn't replying.
Wow. Okay.
How
I saw
dare.
Gunner's notification. I was like, I can't be bothered to reply to that. I'm
A
too busy.
simple yes or no would suffice.
I mean, I appreciate it because it's nice. It reminds me because it reminded me to actually check the chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was nice. I just
SMH,
couldn't be asked.
my head.
Typing back.
I was gonna say I can't
see.
believe this, but I very much can't
I
believe
can.
it. this actually this tracks.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
hyperfixated
anniversary.
on a logo that I'm doing, but like, yeah, it's why it's my brain's like everywhere else but here right now, and so like, you
Close
know.
my window.
That's so fair.
I've never had like an urge to do graphic design for about 6 months. No, 6 months. Yeah, 6 months. So I had to take it when I had it. I had it at like 1 a.m. by the way, FYI.
It's about to get twisted.
At 1 a.m..
here.
Yeah.
Gotta grab that motivation when it strikes.
For real.
Yes.
Ali, are you even loaded yet?
I'm working on it. Okay, listen. I had to chase my dog around the house.
Okay.
Listen.
Right,
So-
guys. I'm just gonna give you a heads up now. My Dead by Daylight is not dead.
Okay.
I've not opened Steam in about 4 months.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, I've
better
not
than
been
5.
here.
That's a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Okay, I
It's
gotta.
about.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I think I got the Twitch drops. How do I do the thing? How do I change things?
Go to the shop.
Oh
Okay.
my Dead by Daylight's
Gotcha.
uploading automatically. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's the fact that there's 3 DLCs that have been released since I've opened this game.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it do. Apparently, it do. Tokyo Ghoul, Steady Pulse, and then Five Nights at Freddy's. Which is the whole reason I'm here.
I could have sworn did I not attach my Dead by Daylight profile to my Steam or some shit? I don't know.
Wait, what?
Oh, I
What
also
you
got
want?
I got
What?
codes to redeem as well. That's right. I almost forgot.
Oh, you're on about stats? Or am I wrong?
You're very
I know that's
wrong.
the thing now. I'm very wrong. Okay.
I was talking about the Twitch drops. Yeah.
Dead.
27%,
27%, guys.
We're completely fucked.
We are. I am. I know I am. I don't know about Gunnar. Gunnar seems to be doing fine. He's more than fine in this situation.
I hope
Gunna's
Gunna can fit
gonna
3 of us in
carry
his backpack.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, at this rate, because we are. like,
Hey, don't
chaos.
put me in this. I'm a pro, okay?
Jonas, are you partaking in adult beverages today?
No.
I am.
Because I know. I
Also,
was.
Ali's having a drunk by daylight. Is that
I
what I'm hearing?
was, but when I remember, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, you probably shouldn't drink on
I
an empty
want
stomach.
kebab, but I don't want to drive.
This is a
20
solid
minutes.
choice. That's a solid choice.
What?
It's kebab, solid choice.
I
Well,
know,
you'll be in a Dead by
but-
Daylight game. You'll then just disappear, and time will go so quick. I'm telling you now. By the time
That
you probably
doesn't-
loaded
that
up,
doesn't bring me a
everyone's in it. It'll
kebab.
probably be 20 minutes.
I want
Guys, I'm
kebab.
on 28%. Oh, it's gonna take a while.
You're doing
Ah.
great,
Greek.
Seth.
Greek
I'm
food
doing
was
great. I'm
nice.
doing. Oh, is it? I don't know how you say it. Gyros? No.
Gyro.
Gyros? I don't. How? Right.
Gyro.
Let me go through.
Good rice.
I just want one of them right now. How They're fine. Oh wait, that is grapefruit. Let me just do the grapefruit first. Right, no one likes to pronounce it. Okay.
It's pronounced gyro. This is what I'm telling you.
Gyros.
Well, I guess when I look at the dictionary, because it only comes up with gyro, which is gyroscope and gyro compass, not actually the food. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then
Or if you want to pronounce it like an actual Greek person, it's
Gyros.
hero, or something like that.
Oh.
I probably just offended a bunch of people. So just ignore me.
The AI says in Greece it's pronounced YEE-ROS. Yeeros. But in the US it's pronounced gyro.
We don't pronounce it gyro here.
Apparently, yeah, I was gonna say. That's what it says according to AI. I mean, AI is always wrong. But,
yeah, I was
not
about to say, there's your
mostly
problem.
but I mean, tasty gyros, whatever you pronounce it, pronounces it as gyros. So I don't know. Oh, I just want olives too. Yum.
Ew.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh,
I
you
hate
don't like olives?
I
And
hate
pickles.
olives.
Pickles are nice. I love pickles.
I hate
I've had a
pickles.
pickle obsession. That sounds really bad. I've had a pickle obsession.
I don't like briny things,
Pickle.
I guess.
But you partake in the pickle nonsense.
Well, that's mostly for Jonas's sake.
I know it is.
Because I am a good friend, and I enable his pickle obsession. Seth,
What?
you're not even drinking. Get your mind out of the gutter. Come on.
Been at university for a year. What do you expect? Well, 2 years now.
Fucking college kids. Jonas, you gonna get your ass in this game?
He needs to get his food. Oh, nice. Oh, it's 31%, guys. We're a third way through.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no,
Jonas just ignoring us talking to his chat.
I mean, yeah, he probably spends a good 5-10 minutes by actually talking to his chat and getting to know everyone. You did it for 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, he started before I did, I think.
Stream etiquette. Stream etiquette. I mean, I'm not the one that I can't say much because I don't stream, so. I used to. Every now and then. That was the time. I've got a new location today, guys.
New location?
I'm at a desk. I've got a window right next to me.
Ooh.
I've got a full fancy chair. I've got my 2 plants, Gary and Steve, next to me.
What type of plants are Gary and Steve? I remember you talking about them when I was playing Urban Jungle, so you may have already told me, but I forgot.
I don't know exactly what they are, but they're succulent. I'm not looking after actual flowers or plants like that because they are hard. And succulents are nice and easy, especially as a uni student. But my first succulent, which is Steve, he was store-bought. Hi, Jonas. He was store-bought.
Jonas, get your ass in the game.
And
Yes, I was doing very important things, okay?
Such as?
Putting chicken nuggets and fries in my oven.
wow, you are really going the classic meal, aren't you?
Yes.
What's it called? Yeah, the succulents were store-bought. One of them was, and then I actually managed to look after it till it just kept growing and growing. Then it had a child, and then it sprouted a flower at one point. And then I've now been looking after the child and the original, which is called Steve. The original's called Steve, and the child's called Gary. And now Gary is the size when I got Steve. So
What are we talking about?
We're talking about plants. Seth is a daddy. He has babies.
Oh my god, Seth, if you... I have one
I'll
plant.
send you a
if you...
picture of them.
Wait, can I send a... Seth, I have one plant that grows like crap. Like a lot. You want it? Like a baby?
I don't think it'd make it over here. That's
You
alright.
think?
Adopt
I
a
don't
little
think it would.
neglected baby in need.
Let me ask my best
I mean, I have got an
friend.
extra pot. I have actually got an extra pot that I need filling. I one freed up last weekend. I'll show you them, guys.
Let me ask my
I'm gonna
best
put that in
friend
the
if I can send plants to UK. Since the Brexit, I need a certificate that my plant doesn't have any illness or other
like-
shit.
Oh, probably making sure it's not like some type of invasive species or some shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, guys, look in the chat. That's
Man.
my plants. The two big ones, not the smaller ones are fake plants.
Oh, the little
The smaller ones are-
babies.
Oh, the succulents.
Yeah, the little ones are like fake. They're part of the house. These are the two big ones. Are
God,
mine.
that yellow pot looks so nice. If that would be,
It
if
is-
that's
it is
a
really-
thing, veg and green, I'd take 10.
Honestly, it's in B&M. No, B&Q. And there was a bigger version that I could have put Steve in, but I would have got them confused because they're the exact same plant.
Barbecue?
The exact same
B&Q.
type of plant.
What's
So I was
B&Q?
like, yeah, no, B&Q is a super. Oh, I wouldn't call
Oh,
it a
yeah, I
superstore.
see it.
Would you call it a
Hmm.
superstore? It's for like housing stuff. They cut wood for you. It's a
Yeah.
DIY place.
Yeah, I see it.
They have a limited selection of pots the one we went to, but I got it nonetheless.
It looks pretty.
I could have
And
got
it fits you.
got the other yellow one. I could have got a bigger yellow one, but I decided not to because, like, imagine having two of the same plants and then not knowing which one's which. Like, it'd be like twins. Like, how do you?
Imagine having similar
you know?
pots in the beginning.
I mean, the one it came in was just plain white. It wasn't that good. It was quite sad actually. The one it came in.
Seth, what's your download at?
You guys could probably play a game. Gunner's gonna take from it.
I was gonna say, Gunner's still
45%.
deafened and talking to his own stream chat.
I'm tempted just to go in and tell him to hurry up.
There, I went into his stream chat to yell at him.
I'm ready. Hi. Sorry, I was just singing Disney with my chat.
And you didn't invite us to join?
Okay, you were having a lovely conversation.
I sing a beautiful, horrible rendition
about
of Let
that.
It Go. Oh my god.
Okay.
We're talking about plants.
Jesus.
Wait,
Okay.
I missed Let It Go.
No, you missed. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What's-
welcome.
Oh my
Take
God,
a hint, and
dramaturgy.
you miss.
Take a
I
hit.
always
That's
think of
not
the
a
brother.
Disney song.
It's not a Disney song, but it's.
Take a
Close
hit.
enough.
Take a hit. I know that
I'm
one.
not buying a drink. Hello, Sassy. How's it going?
But yeah, so Seth is very, very slowly downloading the game, so we're gonna do. a quick
We're
overview.
beyond 50 now, guys. We're
Beyond
at 60 now.
50.
Ooh.
We're at 60 now.
Oh
We've
my
got up.
gosh.
Oh my
Yeah, no, it's taken a while.
God.
It's because it's downloading 3 DLCs at once. So I mean, like, it's a lot.
Huh?
That's a
If
lot.
only you
Oh,
had time
we're not in
before
anniversary mode.
stream today to. Oh, oops.
Do you want to do anniversary?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. This is what happens when you
Okay.
ignore us.
Leave the lobby. Sorry, leave the lobby. Leave the lobby. Leave the lobby.
Guys, does
My bad.
anyone
Okay,
like the
how do we-
voice chat style?
Hold on. How we?
Go to the home page, like back, and then you play event instead of pressing play.
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's like a separate key.
Oh.
See, I need somebody to hold my hand.
That's
and
my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
This is what happens when you leave us to
I
our own
mean-
devices.
I'm
me.
sorry.
Little bowl
While I'm
ASMR.
waiting, I'm currently figuring out color palettes, and it's not fun. I hate color palettes. Why do they exist? Actually, no. Why do I like them? I want them to exist. Never mind. I want them to exist.
You guys, I had the most relaxing day today. I've been listening to ASMR for 7 hours straight today.
ASMR of what?
What?
It was, my god, I totally forgot that's a thing. But
73%.
it's called wood soup. It's like a
Wood
bowl. Yes, wood soup. It's like a bowl where you have like a lot of pearls made out of wood in it. And then you just scoop around. Ah,
Oh. Well, I'm
just
so
not
sorry
fun.
we're about to ruin your relaxing day.
I woke up.
Yeah, we're
at
about to
9
have
today.
purified foods
Ah.
in your head.
It was lovely. Best 7 hours of my day.
And
I'm
we're
back.
about
Wood
to
soup.
step all over it.
Yay, we're about to ruin it with Dead by Daylight and its screaming noises.
There's nothing wrong with
Lovely.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god, guys, I can play now. What a lovely. Oh. Yes.
Can you?
Worry.
Yes, I can. You know when
Okay.
Dead by Daylight, I used to quickly ask you if it can do something and it goes to a different screen
No.
to make you press yes. Don't you know? No, like
Nine.
administrator. When you go into when you click administrator and it doesn't do it on the actual screen, so your desktop's in the background. It like blurs it out and just have it there.
I have
guys
no
not get
idea
that?
what you're talking about.
I don't put my
Oh,
Dead by
this is
Daylight into
so difficult.
administrator.
No, mine's not in administrator. It was just requesting to do an action, so that I knew it was doing it.
So Connor, what do we have to do in this event?
Did you play last year? I can't remember. If
I
you
don't
played
think
last
I did.
I can't remember.
Because they have the same
But
fucking
Okay.
event every single year, and I'm
It's
tired of it.
very different. It's very different. There's
Isn't
like
this one the last one?
this
think
is the last
so,
one we're
yeah.
doing, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's cards. There's like random events that happen. You can see in the top left of your screen now.
Oh.
Oh, that
Um,
was the indicator I saw on your
No,
stream.
man, no.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Quiet mode.
You can
What
collect
the-
invitations. Quiet mode. You don't make any noises, so it's like quick and quiet. You don't breathe. You don't make footsteps.
Oh, it's the night.
No, it did grunt.
It's the night.
Oh,
the
no.
night.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Yes, but it's the last masquerade, but there's still
no.
gonna be anniversary then. Also, you can vote for what you want your next killer to be. Like they've released the first vote. I think it closes.
Okay.
Oh!
Sorry,
Hello?
I'm paying
Right,
0%
where is
attention
this
right
going?
now.
Where is this
It'll-
Dead by?
Probably be on Twitter somewhere, or Instagram, or it's in the DVD message.
Oh, you meant like the actual next killer. I thought you meant in-game.
Like the 10th year anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are some options?
Oh.
There
Oh,
was,
it's called the It's called the Grimwire.
Grim Forge.
whatever.
Yeah.
The Grimwire. whatever, yeah.
Grimoire?
Grimwire. Yeah, that's what it
website they
is.
use.
That's a dresser. That's literally a piece of furniture. We're gonna have killer furniture?
A grimoire?
No,
Isn't that like a
it's
magic
like-
book?
No, it says the Grimwire wire opens every 2 weeks. Cast your votes to help shape a new chapter in something truly your own. Vote for the first round of
Peekaboo.
killers.
What's
June
peekaboo?
30th at 12 p.m.
Is anybody gonna come get me?
Bitch,
I was
I'm
kind of-
running.
I'm being pursued right now.
Pursue.
Oh my god.
Pursued,
Why is this
and
so-
not in the fun way.
Oh hey, our killer's gay. That's cute.
So true.
But only twice.
I love the gays.
I
Sorry, I'm a
hate
bit-
the gays.
Oh,
Not
well, that's
really.
just very homophobic, isn't it?
And on Pride Month too.
Oh
The
no, I
male
dropped
gays.
a pallet! What the hell? Oh, he's going that way.
I hope it was
Oh,
clear
I
I was
swear
being
down.
sarcastic. I swear I'm half gay.
I am gay. And I was not being, I was being sarcastic.
Sorry, that was in reaction to me missing the skill check, not you saying you're gay.
I will not miss. Oh, I screamed. For ice cream! Oh, I'm so cooked.
Cream?
I want cream.
Okay,
On
yeah.
my ice buns.
Whoa. Okay.
Like, no, because I went to the bakery the other day and I got some ice buns.
Yeah.
But it didn't come with
Yeah.
cream in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, Sassy, it was either Jungle Gym or it was Shaq, so deal with it.
Also, new style for adverts is very different.
What's up? You're getting robot-y.
You're a robot, yeah.
Oh, bitch.
Oh no.
But for what?
Oh, he's chosen me. Oh no.
You're the chosen one.
Wait, I've got DS.
Harry.
It's fine. I've got DS. Wait, I'm cooking.
Let him cook.
He doesn't pick me up. This is actually really offensive.
Wow.
I'm
Wait.
being hit by a strawberry.
Oh, he's coming for me? But for why, sir?
No, Eddie, don't come
Maybe-
here.
Where is here?
Here.
I don't even know
That
where I am.
helps me
Oh.
none.
Why is he losing his terror radius sometimes?
When he is probably an add-on for when
Oh.
he's in
Oh, you bitch.
when he's chasing the bloody.
Bro,
God,
go
it'll
away! Go away! I don't like you! No!
God.
I don't want to be friends with you!
Oh,
Dang
but I
it.
like friends.
I don't like this friend. This is bad friend.
Well, maybe you should get a better friend. That didn't make sense.
Oh my god.
It's fine because we're 20% faster.
Move it or lose it.
Yeah.
So when when does it change? Like the now we have move it or lose
So-
it. How long?
You see how the timer's going down?
Yeah, and I
So that's how long the effect lasts for.
obviously.
And then you see the 2 pits underneath the card.
Mhm.
Every time you complete a gen and every time a survivor's hooked for the first time, a pip is gained. And then it stops at endgame.
Okay. I'm not a
Oh, I forgot
strawberry.
about the Houndmaster. Oh my god.
I love her.
She's
Is she actually good?
yes, that
Oh,
meant
this is awkward.
switch.
Yeah, sorry, I should have said there's remote hooking as well.
Remote.
Oh,
hunting
Oh,
was
oh,
that?
I think he's coming.
You can hook from a distance.
Oh, he's coming.
It's Bluetooth hooking, Snap.
Yeah,
Two fucking.
it pretty much is. Like, you're not wrong.
Someone needs to give me context where I don't understand that.
Like, you hook remotely. I don't really know how else to say it, to be honest.
Hook
When
from
you
a
get an
distance.
invitation, yeah. I'm dead here to be, like, being fully on guard! On a pallet.
Oh. He's got some perk that puts tickle fingers on the gens. I don't know what.
That man switch.
Dead man
Yes.
switch.
Dead man
Oh.
switch and pain res.
Jodis, can you heal me, please?
Mm-mm.
Oh, never mind. There's a man.
A man?
A man.
Child.
Amanda.
Hydrate, I will hydrate. Everyone hydrate, please. With water, specifically.
I have
I
alcohol.
actually
Okay,
Okay.
That's
well,
that's the best I could do right now.
you need a little bit of water.
It has ice in it.
Oh, I don't think I've any.
Ah. You didn't drop the party pallet.
Oh,
Oh god, man, hooking looks crazy.
dang it. He's got the thing where the scourge hook.
Oh, he's on
A pain resonance pop. He's got pop as well.
He really likes his tickle fingers.
Oh, not the popty ping. That's microwave in Welsh. Oh, I thought I dropped that.
microwave.
Microwave. Pop it in the
Microwave.
microwave.
I'm still. Oh, please tell me he didn't
Big up
see me.
Nigella
Did he
Lawson.
see me? Oh, he saw me. F.
He might have. Is anyone getting Jacobus? I don't know. How do you say that,
I'm a
Jonas?
little busy at the
Jacobus
moment.
de Voragine.
Jacobus?
I'm busy dying.
Voragine.
Voragine. I
So
don't
I
know.
can't help, unfortunately.
I just think it's French, so I'm gonna pronounce it like I'm gonna butcher it French.
Isn't French say their J? It's like Jacobus.
I
Ibrahim.
I googled Holy Apostles from the Bible, and then I took the longest name,
What?
Okay.
like usual.
Okay. I just
Like back when I had Barbara from Nicomedia. Yep.
you're babbling.
Guys, I
now.
have 2 million blood points.
Spend them.
Spend them.
Casually.
Spend them.
You can spend them all automatically now.
That is
Damn
true.
it,
You can must
God.
spend them.
Oh, you can do spend all blood points, but I don't want to spend all blood points.
Then spend some of them. Like type the level.
Yeah. Oh, can you? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's no way you whiff that. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm cooking.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
That's sick.
Lucky cooking. I'm dead.
Let's get to
Faking that pallet. I'm not silly. Gotta break it. Come on. Oh, I fell for that one, didn't I?
Rip.
Now he
That's
breaks
actually
it.
really happy. I didn't actually realize how happy that would be.
It's cool, isn't it?
That is actually really. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
I don't like the anniversary event. I'm gonna be real
You
honest.
don't?
No.
I don't.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite ones. I get like proper excited.
I love it.
Yeah.
Like,
Is it just
I don't
like-
know. I think it's just the repetition of the Twisted Masquerade. It annoys
Like
me.
the theming more than the actual
Yeah.
event.
Like,
Okay.
I think it was right before. No, I remember like the first time I was playing, I think they did something different, and then after the year after that is when they started doing the Twisted Masquerade repeatedly.
Yeah, the 5th year was like they just like rounds. It was just like normal gameplay, but you grabbed rounds.
Isn't it just
And then
because
it was-
Twisted Masquerade, like loads of people just kept coming to it, so they just
It was very popular, yeah.
yeah.
But this is the last one.
Good.
Yeah, they announced
Cool.
it.
They're changing the
Yeah.
thing now.
Another 5 years, guys.
Yay.
We'll have another 5 years of it.
Good. Do
I think my
fucking
favorite-
something else. Jesus
Was it the
Christ.
Blood Moon one? I don't know if it was Blood Moon that was my favorite. Oh, there was one. I
Did you
know
even
that.
play
it
Blood
might-
Moon?
I think I did. At one point I did. I remember this. I know there was one in Anniversary where wasn't it like cards where you had like cards and like.
This is
that
the
one, am I
anniversary
wrong?
one, yeah.
Well, I've not been on that one now, so I don't know how I got. What? All right. Okay. Wow. Gonna get you. Get you. Gonna get you.
Get it right, man.
Invited me. Hi.
Greener Tyler?
don't
Tyler.
don't even. People still call me that, and I'm like, oh,
Gooner. Gooner.
format is assembled. It is.
Snooks, you're on your own.
You're just like- I genuinely.
Oh, Bestie,
I'm
you're
gonna be the
running
last
away
still
from
can't
the
believe that
hatch.
happened.
What are you
That's why.
doing? She was
Sadly.
like, she was right next to the hatch.
Sadly, what are you doing?
Hi Gunnar, how are you?
Good, thanks, Seth. How are you?
Oh yeah.
I'm alright.
Girl,
Definitely gonna be the
what?
laughing
Okay,
stock of the
you
stream,
know.
but like,
Yeah.
you know, that's the fun part.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch this girl do silly things.
I've not played for a year, guys. give me a break, yeah.
I don't think you have played the Blood Moon event.
No, I don't know if I did.
Because it's only
I
been
remember
around 2
seeing
years.
it everywhere. Yeah, no, I did see it. I did do the
Ooh,
first one.
I know how to
did the first one.
check.
Did you?
I will go to my
Yeah, just
VOD
about.
channel.
I did like. No, that doesn't mean that I didn't play it by myself. Even though I don't tend to. But like, you know, that doesn't mean I didn't play it by myself.
Because Alex, you've never played the Blood Moon, I don't think.
I did. I played
you?
the first one.
Yeah, right.
The first one.
Yeah, we
Okay.
played the first one. Good
Maybe I
also
just
think
didn't
you
join for
dragged
that
me
day.
onto a call. I think you also dragged me onto a call separately and we played it around that
Did
time.
I?
Yeah, you dragged me on a call and we played it separately.
I know the last time we
swear.
played was Christmas at like 5 a.m. in the morning.
That
Maybe
was
not
a
that
time.
early, but
5 a.m. in the morning.
No, we ended at around
Yeah.
4:30, didn't we? Yeah. Alright.
something like that.
That made a lot of sense. That made a lot of sense.
Yeah. That was my Fortnite era. Ew.
You had a Fortnite era.
Gross.
Mm.
Actually, I can't say anything. I had a Fortnite era.
March 30th, 2024. Dear God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and
Oh
then
yeah,
this one
Seth,
was April
Seth did not
2025.
join for this one.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh well, March
lied.
30th, 2024. I was in my graphic design year 1 degree. Oh, year 1 of my degree.
Imagine
I
doing a
didn't know
degree. I literally could not relate.
Aren't you doing a degree, or have you stopped?
Yeah, I am doing a degree. But
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Getting
I
your
can't relate.
degree? Can't relate.
what? Not just clubbing every week? What? No.
I mean, I've seen some of your Instagrams.
What, are you judging my Instagrams? Seth?
No, I'm just saying that I'm very aware of your clubbing.
I don't. I've just realized.
No, you
I just
don't.
remembered some
I
of the
know you
pictures I've
don't.
actually posted on my Instagram, and I'm. Yeah. 100 degrees.
To be honest,
What's
I
100
stopped
degrees in
clubbing.
Celsius?
Oh god.
Fuck, I don't
Isn't
know.
that?
100.
Isn't it like 212 or something? Oh no, I knew this because I looked at it. What? Right, let me. Oh, no,
100
that's in
degrees
degrees,
is hot
isn't
as
it?
balls. I'll
Hot as
Oh no,
balls.
it's Fahrenheit. It's Fahrenheit that I'm on about.
Yeah. Because I
Yeah,
need 100 degrees Fahrenheit. but in
212.
Celsius-
I was right. It's 212. That's
What?
the boiling point of water for Fahrenheit. Is 212.
Okay, yeah, but we're going from Fahrenheit to
Celsius
Celsius.
is 100. Yeah, no, but then it's just 100.
37.7 degrees, thank you. So, 37 degrees Celsius, how, like, that's hot. 37 degrees Celsius is 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Gross.
Oh, all right. I've confused it backwards.
Yeah. 11 a.m.
Wow,
I'm gonna
gonna
hide in a
catching
locker.
strays in my chat.
Instagram, don't judge my Instagram.
We're
Judge
fully
his
judging.
Instagram.
No,
It's
my
funny.
Instagram is probably the
It's
best
funny.
Instagram page you will ever see.
Yeah.
And I
sure.
take pride.
I don't even have an Instagram.
Sarcasm.
They wouldn't let me make
Right,
one.
guys.
Would it
I
not?
apologize for my
Mindbreaker.
behaviour in this. Just an FYI, I apologize for my behaviour in this.
Where's the locker? I have to pee.
Is that a DVD reference?
Don't pee in the locker.
it
That's
can be.
gross.
Yeah.
It can
just
be.
behavior.
Yeah, behaviour, interactive.
Yeah, they make the like
Oh, it's Ghostface!
Oh.
It's Ghostface!
I can see him.
I can't. Where is he?
Oh, I may have befriended him. Maybe?
Oh, alright. Oh,
Ain't
God,
no
that's
way.
wrong.
I take it back.
No way.
I take it back.
I was gonna
I
say.
take it back. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Look at straight men gay baiting. That's so real.
Oh no.
I
Oh
accept
no.
your anniversary gift. I don't understand that.
It gives you just BP, honestly, and reveals your aura to the killer.
Oh.
Dang it. I always gotta try to befriend the ghost faces. Okay, listen. I don't like jump scares.
Do you want me to
He's
go
got
and get?
thrilling tremors.
Oh, he's coming from here. Do you want me to alley?
Yes, please. I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook.
Ali,
Double
where
back.
even are you? Oh shit.
Ellie.
Can
On
I
her?
swear?
One time I'm on the toilet. Who are we facing?
Ghost
Like, I'm
face.
gonna double back this time.
Oh my god, the fact that you don't know that scares me.
I was
Even though I can't say
peeing.
anything.
Yeah, that was
I
all
was
thing.
kidding. You wanna see a picture? Never mind.
No, I do not
Jonas.
want to see a picture.
Oh, Jonas.
No, he breaks that. That's not fair.
Guys, I did one of my quests, and I just blew up the gem.
I'm gonna go elsewhere.
I'm running away.
Wow,
exposed,
Ali, you
actually,
told
this
me
is
never
really
to
bad.
do that.
Don't abandon a gen after you pop it.
Oh, alright.
Okay, so I just got ping diff, and I'm upset.
Oh no.
And you're so bad at chase, that piss off to you. He doesn't red light mind game.
Oh, I can see him. Lovely.
I'm so proud of you, Seth, actually.
Oh fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's got the thing. People go down. Gen pop.
Search.
Surge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, isn't that the one that got renamed?
Yes.
Well, a lot of them
I
got.
don't.
I'm invited.
God. Headman switch. Alright.
Uh-oh, Seth.
Oh no, please don't get me. I don't want to be got.
Hi, Ali.
Hi.
Rip Jolt. That's true. I didn't drop the god
Oh.
palette. What even?
Jonas.
What the fuck do you Jonas me?
Jonas. Hi guys, I want a hug.
Love that for you.
Survived longer than I thought I would, guys. Survived longer than I thought I would on that first one. I don't know what that noise was though. Just got some dialogue.
He's
That was a
in
plan.
quiet mode. Hello.
Is he here?
I'm being pursued.
Yeah, I placed the palette anyway.
Yeah,
Not see you.
Jonas is being pursued at Shack, so and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm on
next
my
to
way.
Shack. So,
I got
Oh.
ping diffed as well.
Yeah,
hi Ali.
I forget that I actually have to kind of play safe.
FYI, he can. Oh, I should have. Oh, I could have done something then. I'm upset. Sorry.
I don't know if I like these card
Ali,
things.
I think
Maybe I'm
you're
just too
gonna be
drunk.
pursued.
What don't you like about them?
I'm just like not paying any attention at all.
Oh, I don't pay attention either, but I feel like they add
right
interesting
there.
game advantage.
Seth, run.
Like there's
Oh!
one which heals everyone, but it makes them exposed for a bit. So like you just fully gain a health state.
No, go away.
Right. I looked
Go away,
at that
masked
man
man.
solidly, and he didn't. Yeah.
Oh my!
No.
What, the fire touch? Not the fire
No.
touch.
Nah.
Nah.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I just wanted to befriend the ghosty face.
I just want to do a gem, but every time I go to one, it's bloody
Yeah.
blocks.
I've got a gen.
Oh, good for you, Seth.
What do you
I'm
mean you got a
halfway
gen?
through.
Oh.
I got a gen.
Okay,
I'm
well,
sorry.
I could
I
do
only
with
heard
less
the
of
rope.
Ghostface is a right killer to come back on. This, at least it's not Myers. I've got an internal
I
fear
hate
of DVD
Myers.
Myers now. I realized that.
Hmm.
I'm in main
Is he on you,
building
Jonas?
almost. What?
He's on you. Yeah.
is somebody
at main.
being chased?
Yeah, Jonas at main.
I think I am still being chased.
Oh, Jonas, don't come to me!
I'm coming to you.
Jonas! Oh, Jonas!
I
You're
feel
welcome.
like I should. Oh god damn it! I
Oh.
feel like I should put inner healing
no.
back on.
Jonas, I'm blaming you for that.
Oh,
I'm blaming
God.
you for that.
What do you?
No.
Oh, what instead of tenacity? Do you have tenacity
Yeah,
on right now, or no?
like small
Yeah.
game and inner healing instead of tenacity and prove thyself. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I switched in the first place.
I think you should keep prove thyself, but just switch tenacity. with,
Nobody ever does gens with me though.
I'll do a
I
gem
will.
with you.
I'll do it anytime.
With my best friend in the whole.
Okay,
Right, well-
I was about to say, I am not your best friend.
Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so sad.
Gonna cry now. Oh shit! Right, Ali, you're gonna have
We're
to
in a,
carry
we're in
this.
a, we're in a
They're back.
situation.
Well,
Just like in
What?
kindergarten.
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
No, you can't take this back
No.
now. That's out in the universe.
Sorry, I just like, I had this. Okay, so you know Alison Hammond?
No.
Oh, not you.
Oh no, wait, yes,
You
I do. Yes, I do.
don't?
What?
Yeah. Right. So
Okay.
she is on this show. Hydrate. I will. Oh no, that's. But she's on the show
Hi,
called This Morning.
guys.
She presents it. Hi.
He's right over there, just an FYI, so we should get running.
My goal is
in
to
a
just
second.
get one gen done.
We
to be
should get
honest.
running now.
I'm running. I'm running, Seth. Are you happy? I'm bloody
Who just
exposed.
talked to
I'm
me?
Seth.
What? Someone said I'm not having a good day. What? Excuse
Not
me?
having a good day?
Probably.
Oh no,
Oh,
is the
that's Trix.
schizophrenia setting in? Oh.
No,
Hi,
it's
Jonas.
Trix.
Do you want to heal? Oh, sorry.
Is Jacques dropped by any chance,
What's
guys?
quiet mode, guys?
I
Quiet
can't
mode.
remember. I don't.
You lose breathing, and it's
Oh,
like quick and quiet, and
You
stuff like
lose
that.
breathing. That doesn't sound good for your health.
You don't breathe. You have no footsteps.
Oh, that sounds great.
I'm pre-dropping that. 5 gens. Who cares? One's dead. Right.
Go, gonna go. Go, gonna go.
I just need to. Oh, I'm dead.
Rip.
Oh shit.
I'm cooked. I'm sorry, guys.
This game is not a game. This was the test around, guys. Just an FYI.
Yeah, this is-
blame Gunna's MMR. It's always
No,
Gunna's
you should
fault.
probably blame me.
I can't. You can't even blame my MMR for this because there's 3 without my MMR. I'm being brought down.
Yeah,
We're holding.
we're
it
the
back.
shit ones. Where's
Gunner's a bit
Gunner?
more.
Oh my god, Gunner is dead.
I'm basement.
Oh,
yeah,
He's
I'm
not.
probably am dead.
Yeah.
Speaking of bareback, I should
Oh, what
call
else to
him.
do?
Oh, hero.
Am I just? Am I getting? Oh.
Jonas, are we getting?
Oh my god,
Gunner?
Jonas! Oh,
Yeah.
with the head on! You're gonna die next, though. You're definitely dying next.
Faced you the other day, Rupty. Excuse me.
Wait, could I? Is it possible if I? Oh, I don't know if I could get.
Ah, you don't make it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just
alright.
meet your gem.
I don't want
Just
it.
carry on.
Don't know,
Is there any point doing this, Jen? That's the question.
Honestly, no. You should really play for hatch, but
Carry on. Yeah, just go like hide, I guess.
yeah.
Be unobservant. No, be unobserved.
Oh, where's
yeah,
not hide?
don't be unobservant.
I
Right.
don't know why I'm still hating Skullshags. I should probably do this.
Right. Right. I'm waiting for you all to die. I'm probably gonna
Okay, go
die,
for
guys.
it, yeah.
Let's be honest.
See, it better not be you. If it's you, I'm very disappointed. What? Is anyone else getting like a bug where it doesn't play the sound when you finish a trial?
Oh, he's right
probably,
there.
Is it in main?
He's behind you, Seth.
Is he? Where is where?
Don't
shit.
backtrack, Seth. He's behind you.
Where? Oh, he's there. Alright.
Behind you.
Right. Yes, I'm aware. Right. It's not here.
No, it's
Which
not.
way is it gonna? No, that's the question. I need to cut.
I'll be waiting.
Oh,
What are you guys
yeah,
just bickering? It's fine, just keep running straight.
No. What's he doing?
He's probably looking for hatch before you.
Yeah, right. We're looking for Hatch. All right.
Just keep looking straight and don't let any ghost face stress you out.
Where else could it be? It could be anywhere, literally.
Left. It's gonna be in the left, but that's gonna be behind.
Literally
in
behind.
the other corner.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Yeah,
got it.
like, yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Just
right.
not staring at the ghost face gives me anxiety.
Sorry, I'm not that good.
Oh, that was from Z.
I have not played this game for a year, so just give me the
Imagine if
benefit
he's around the corner.
of the doubt. Yeah, I think he is, but
He
I don't
will
know
be.
where.
He's probably stalking you right now.
Yeah, probably is.
You know what? You get out. Yeah, you're fine.
you actually
Oh my
get
fucking
out?
God,
What?
Run and don't look back.
Apparently, guys. Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
Alright.
Let's go, Sigma.
I don't know how that worked. Please don't say that word. That word is cringe.
Not I am gonna keep saying Sigma, and I don't.
You said it at the
Oh,
start.
You
of the
were
at the start of
gaslighting
Ali's
me.
stream. He was gaslighting you because I heard it, so I was like, I'm throwing up. That's not.
Oh, that's a shame. Sigma, Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
Oh, please stop. My kindergarten kids are singing that as well.
Oh God.
It's so
I got gold,
bad.
guys. Apparently.
Are you scared of the Skibidi Sigma man?
Literally, I have one kid. I had like a 10-minute talk with him in the morning. Like I
Oh,
just
God.
started my shift. And the first thing he shouted when he came into the room was Cappuccina Tralarina.
Oh god.
No, cause that's
And
flames. Why?
EBD
like-
toilet. Tung
Yeah.
Tung Tung Sahul. I forgot the one with the crocodile.
Gen Alpha brain rot is something,
There's
guys.
a crocodile.
Yeah.
I guess it's
that's
Generation
like-
Z.
it's
I
like
guess
a
it's technically
crocodile.
Generation Z though. That's the
Wait, brain rot, crocodile. What was it? Ah, Bombardino Crocodilo.
I literally understand no words that are being said.
It's
I'm the
a
old one
new,
here.
Brain rot.
it's a new type of brain rot that I think a lot of Gen Z are coining it's Gen Alpha brain rot because, but
though
I
it
think
is just younger Gen
created
Z.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe it's
younger
for the
Gen
best.
Z
I don't
created it,
understand what's
so-
happening. I'm in my 30s. I'm too
Yeah.
old for this shit.
I feel like I'm having a stroke every time I hear the kids saying
Ali, you
it.
might as well stay oblivious because it's some stuff. It's something. Let's just say that.
It's iconic.
Rocky.
But our brain rot was like gummy bears and stuff like the song. Gummy bear, like that's.
I am a gummy bear.
Right, yeah,
Yes,
that's
I'm a
all.
gummy bear.
I beg you to
Oh, I'm
shut
a
up,
funny-
please.
Sorry.
Respectfully.
Oh, you see, this is
Gotta
why I
you just sing
deafen,
that song
so I
on
can.
Sing
I-
that on stream.
I mean
I
that
do
in
sing
the
it on
nicest
stream.
way possible.
Hydrate, oh hydrate,
Z's
everyone
like-
hydrate.
like-
Because
guys.
if that gets stuck in my head, I will be out for your blood.
Seth said it!
Ali, I can
What are
give
you
you another
saying?
earworm.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear.
Seth?
Seth brought it out.
Ali, I have
Actually feel my brain
another
cells
song
dying.
for you.
No,
It starts
it's,
with-
it's gonna be the
Here
fire
comes-
truck
But
song.
I've got-
It's gonna be the fire truck song, and I
50%
don't
It
want
comes a
it.
fire truck rolling down the street.
Anyway, so how are we doing, y'all? Oh, it's so peaceful, so quiet. Are we ready
It's
to behave
so
now,
much,
children?
Or is it Sadako? Is it Sadako or Skull Merchant?
Ah, God,
I'm gonna say Sky Merchant.
I've decided I hate the
So much
anniversary event as a whole.
Okay.
Why? Oh,
I don't like the
it's
cards.
mother.
They scare me. Is it Chris Jenner?
Mommy.
It is. It's Christopher
What?
Columbus.
Oh.
No.
I don't know.
You tried. She got like a whole rework, didn't she?
Yeah,
Seth?
I don't know.
You know what? I'll answer your questions later.
Yeah, you seem a little busy.
A little bit. Just like facing her dreams a little bit.
Now I can't get Saladin.
She's trying to. She
She
doesn't. Okay, what was the question? Yeah, she got reworked,
Okay.
and she's gonna get reworked again.
God damn it.
How many times are they gonna
Everyone
fuck her
hates
up?
I don't know, but you know the dev quotes in the loading screen. for
Yeah.
Anniversaries. One of them is "I don't like Skull Merchant either," and let's just say Twitter didn't like that apparently because people aren't allowed to have their own opinions.
Of course. Opinions are forbidden on Twitter.com.
I'm never calling it X. That is.
I'll stop
That's right.
dead naming
Stop.
Twitter when Elon Musk stops dead naming his kid.
Oh, true. Also, I didn't know he did that.
He does. He's gross.
Really?
That naming the numbers and I don't know what name or.
No, he has a transgender daughter
Oh.
who he keeps basically saying that she is dead to him and calling her by her dead name.
Isn't that just wonderful human being behavior?
Party chest.
Partying, yeah.
Oh, partying, yeah. Please, go, you saw me.
Yippies.
Pick me up, yes! Sorry, I just panicked. I'll hydrate in a bit. Okay. Alright, Dam's out, okay. Sorry guys, I was panicking because she didn't see me go in the locker. But I had DS and I was waiting for the timer to run out. But then she whiffed on me when I went in the locker again. And then I went in, but I thought the time was going to run out.
Hello!
Oh yeah, I probably should have said she has left me.
Alright. I'm back. Hi guys. Sorry.
Damn, has the chase music always been such a banger? Holy shit.
Yeah.
No, they changed it with the rework.
Wait, they.
Oh my
no.
god, it's
I
so
could have
cool.
sworn this was their same chase music.
No, they changed it.
I
They've,
swear
like,
this was
Guys,
their
I
same
hacked a
chase music.
drone. I'm so proud of myself.
I'll get a video of it soon.
Good job, Seth. You're so good at the video game. Oh,
So proud.
bitch, go away!
I just want to find a gem, but I can't find one. I'm just running. I'm gonna
I'm
get.
trying
I
to
just
do
want to. I
one.
just want to go against Springtrap. That's all I want to do. Just go against him. See how he
He
does.
was very common. I feel like he's died out a lot.
Gunnar, do you need a heal?
Oh shit.
I'd actually love a heal, actually. Thanks.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, one of the developers, continuing off what Gunnar said, I was reading one of it, and like loads of people are like, you can't hate on a killer. Like the devs can are entitled to opinions, and I was like, that's fair. But also it was, yeah, I was like, it was a full thing. What does the white light mean again?
It can't scan you.
All right, so it's the orange that can, the white
Orange
can't.
that can, white can't.
Hi Ali, do you need a heal?
Let's do Jen first, maybe.
Who's
Just
gonna go
double
get
heal,
Jonas?
and then
You
I
want
can
me
go
to
get Jonas.
Jonas? Oh, alright, that's fine.
Or Seth.
I
She
mean,
is probably
gonna-
coming here though.
You're probably the best for this.
Yippee.
Jonas, I'm coming, my sweet child.
I'm home.
I can't
Even
smell
though you're
her.
older than me, so theoretically, I'm the child. Right, anyway.
You just call me
Oh,
old.
Ali!
Oh, what?
You are technically.
I just healed you.
What happened? What
You got
happened?
scanned by the drone.
Ah!
And she's there!
Anyway,
Gonna choke on your own time.
Sorry, I just
Whoa!
gonna choke me?
All I can think of
Gonna
is
choke
Cupcake.
her.
I was singing Cupcake whilst playing Dead by Daylight, being tired.
Oh, where's this drone? Oh, it's here.
Happy
I
was
didn't know
playing
I was
Dead by
being
Daylight.
scanned.
I saw it coming as well. So the thing.
Oh, so you didn't warn me,
Where?
therefore it's all your fault. Okay, good to know.
Ah! Oh my! Alright.
Anyway.
Were you about to say a naughty word, sir?
Yes, I was.
We don't like naughty words in here, Seth, do we? It's fucking disgusting.
Alright.
Right. Glad we got
It's
that
because
sorted.
I got scanned by the drone, but I didn't realize I got scanned. But I did the drone. I like disabled the drone and I got scanned. So like it was a time.
Right.
And then she just came out of
Something
nowhere.
seems suspicious.
And then she just came out of nowhere. when I-
reaches!
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, I stunned her.
Can someone
Stunning.
come and get me?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Stunning.
Stunning, babe, stunning.
That's Gemma Collins. Isn't it?
No. Is it?
It's
Maybe.
Not Gemma Collins. Who's the other one? Sorry.
The other one.
Yeah.
Can you mend me, please?
Yes, I can. Sorry.
I
I was doing like the thinking face, you know, like you're trying to think.
What, ponder?
Yeah, I was pondering.
I couldn't block the window.
Why did you lead her here?
I don't know. She stopped chasing. She stopped chasing. Stop.
This killer really loves, what's it called? Why can't? All right, never mind.
I'm broken.
All right.
Left down, up, left down.
Oh, you can hear me now. Where'd you go?
All right. Wait.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's do some DJing.
I'm gonna put the music back on.
No, you put music on. Oh,
Hello, baby Goldbrook!
Oh, I got the drone this
Oh.
time. And,
Oh.
but
Wait for it.
I will just run. Right, there we are.
I actually probably could have got that, but... Whoops.
Hello.
Not
Why did I hear
stuttering.
someone scream?
Oh, you don't even leave blood when you're injured during quiet mode. Well, that's neat.
Yeah.
Is that to
Gotta
stop
come heal
killers
me.
from
Heal me, please.
finding...
Wait,
Heal over again.
Yippee.
Come on, unhook me.
Enough.
Unhook me.
How are you doing, baby? Goldbrook? Now run him for 2 gens.
Oh, she's behind you, Seth. She's behind you.
Alright, good to know. Hi, Gunnar!
Good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, thank you.
Oh, Gunnar!
Oh, sorry, Seth, I had to save Jonas. Oh, that's completely my bad.
Valid. That's valid. That is so valid. You carry
Heal
on.
me. Heal me.
I'm healing you.
Oh, shit. That's so
DJ on
depressing.
me. DJ on my backpack.
Would anyone like a key with aura read?
I'm good,
Um,
thanks.
Got one there if you want it.
Kind of vibrant
Broken
with that,
key.
but I know that I'd be a killer target, so...
Well, no, you're already death anyway. You're like
Well,
bigger
obviously,
target you could
right,
ask
okay,
for.
like...
Oh fuck,
Okay.
oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Is that a killer? Oh, it is.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know. I saw something
Hi.
and I was like, oh, I don't know.
Oops.
Why me?
Right, no. Don't sprint.
Oh, I'm
We win
sad.
these.
I actually didn't, you know, that's the funny part.
Did you
Main
not?
building.
Fuck ass, fuck, 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 fuck.
Hmm.
I did, what you want to know?
No, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
It's not funny anymore, lads. Just the ice in my drink and it's already melted. Come here, Seth. Come here. Take that key.
What key?
I need
Get in there, lad. Right there. You're a bit like
assistance.
right there. I'll take it. It's the real reason.
I'm not used to this, like, changing...
Oh, then you heard.
Ah,
Oh,
I'm in main building.
Wait, I get a beamer.
Yeah. Beamer.
I actually didn't have a beamer. I was hoping she wouldn't pick up. To be honest.
You
Jonas,
got
I will
your
warn
scooper
you.
out of it?
I'm calming down.
I saw.
I'm not coming down actually anymore. I lied.
Bitch.
I know.
Okay, y'all better get out. I'm gonna go piss girl real quick.
Oh, that's a bush. Oh wait, I'm so cooked.
oh shit.
Seth, don't come in main building, please.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
hell did I just do? Fine, because I get to stare at her thick thighs.
The thick thighs.
Six knives!
Oh wait, I'm not even dead. Oh, my bad. I thought I was dead.
Oh, I'm dead, guys. Just an FYI. Rest in peace, mate. I forgot half of Skull Merchant's power.
A lot of people have, to be honest.
Yeah.
Don't even try against her anymore.
Well, no, I want to try. I just don't know.
No, I know, yeah. It's kind of hard to explain because, to be honest, I don't even know how it works. I just know how the
Oh
scanning
God.
works. I've lost track. She gets haste every time you get scanned, and you used to get hindered as well, but they removed that. You don't get scanned if you're crouched, or she just...
I'd laugh if behavior just one day went, yeah, let's just remove her. No, it caused a whole thing.
Jonas!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were actually being chased.
It's fine. Hey,
At
Oh, the
least we're
music's
playing
good, though.
music.
she chose
The
me!
music's good. The music was nice.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Do you still get hindered? I think it may be just another one if you do.
Stealthy steps, masked moves.
Jonas, you get Hatch, you got this.
I do.
You go, Jonas. You can do it.
Spawn right here.
If it does, that'd be.
Go, Jonas. I believe in you.
Tori.
Victorious.
Yeah, we are victorious.
One friend in common? Oh, they're friends with Jay Kirky. That's so weird.
Isn't that the score? No, it's not. No, that's Panic at the Disco. Isn't it? Oh,
Yeah, it's PTA. PTA. I was about to say PTA.
Yay, Jonas!
PTSD.
PATD.
PTSD.
Pass with the.
Now to only write the appropriate thing. GG easy, get wrecked.
Okay.
Here I am once again.
I'm
Feeling
torn
lost.
into pieces, can't deny it, can't pretend.
Okay.
Just thought you were the one over the inside.
I breathe it in.
You
to
will
like-
get to see the tears.
Sorry.
Anyway.
I think this next game might be my last one.
Alright.
Yeah, I got another game to play.
No.
Oh.
So true. I'm probably still gonna go.
That's,
I'm like vibing.
yeah, y'all keep going. That's
Yeah, I'm kind of vibing. I'm like, all right, I'm actually getting used
Yeah,
to
I'm
this.
swinging. Hey, you know what? The
you're
plus
what?
side will be on UK ping again.
You're swinging on the chandelier.
I'm
No,
not, I'm not
sorry.
even
Oh,
gonna.
did I say
There we
that?
are.
swing.
I'm not
From
gonna
the
ever.
chandelier. Yeah, Clumsy.
God.
No. Well, yeah.
Whoa, what? No, I'm joking.
Okay, you better be joking.
What?
Don't worry.
just let it happen. Right that way.
I am very concerned.
Gonna
You don't need to
saying
be.
don't worry makes me worry even more.
Don't worry. Bad
Who?
thing.
Bad thing.
Sam,
Who
why
won
do
the
you
French
bring
Primrose
flowers?
I don't know. I've not even realised that I had these.
Why are you guys not bringing the
Sad.
offering? I'm gonna get tunneled out.
I brought the
The real
offering.
horror of DVDs, my team's calendar.
The
Yep.
trap of the hillbilly, the wraith, and the huntress walk into a bar, and the Deathslinger tells them ...
I broke dev quotes last year, then now they held me accountable. Oh, lovely.
Oh, bless him.
QA lead. What's QA stand for?
What's the energy's least
QA
favorite
stands for
room in the
quality
house?
assurance or something.
I got demons, who doesn't? Ghosts fretting about sometimes I get teleported to a try. Oh, alright, okay.
You don't find out.
God of joy.
Oh, hi.
Hi,
Hi, guys. Holy.
My invitation.
Oh my god, we all spawn together.
What was the ticket?
Yeah, they changed the
Wait.
spawn rules.
It's a clock.
We get undetectable. We don't have scratch marks, but as long as that time is up, and the killer's undetectable
Excuse
as well.
me.
Who is that? Clown?
Oh, it's a wolf man.
Oh, it's Trapper.
Dracula. Oh.
Oh, it's Trappy.
It's
Trappy Trap.
it's Trappy Pappy.
It's DJ Trapper.
DJ Trap Daddy.
Yeah, DJ Trap.
Like trap music. If Trap was a DJ, he'd do trap, right?
Obviously,
Trapper.
that's like the obvious. That's the obvious.
Yeah.
Why did the voice
Isn't
just
Dead by Daylight
say,
having a move?
you're invited? What the fuck?
Stay warm by the fire. Oh, FNAF song. Let's go.
There's a trap
Wouldn't
in a
it be nice
palace.
to be dead?
Together. Oh,
Dead?
dead.
What?
Daddy.
What? Okay.
I do not
have
know
a
what
lot of
I am
questions.
doing.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
clip that in case I need it as a phone.
I don't think you
notification sound.
need that as a phone
I do not
notification sound, guys.
understand.
Personally,
Oh my god,
right?
Connor,
I
can you
can't get
please-
Jonas, unfortunately. because
So gonna just do the daddy voice then, and every time someone donates 69 bits, it just says
Oh,
you saying
God.
daddy.
Daddy, I just killed myself. Oh no, I didn't. Is anyone able to get Jonas, by the way?
I'm going.
Okay. He's going
He's here.
back. Okay, I'm just
Then
gonna
he's
trade.
here.
Oh,
Let's
he
just-
knew where I was. Okay.
Anyway.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. What was? Oh shit.
Oh, there's a trap there,
Okay.
He's gonna auto hook to this one.
Yes.
I insta on hook you, and you run.
Oh my god,
He's got
Gunner's
Franklin's.
ready.
What up, Seth? Thank you so much for taking that trap. I appreciate that heavily. I know that was totally on purpose and not by accident.
I got one more step though. I got an achievement for that, so I'll take it.
Nice.
Oh, hi, Jonas.
All right. All right. All right. He's going to someone else. He's going to.
Yeah, he's on me, guys. He's on me. Oh my days, that hit me.
It's
I
gonna
forgot
be
with
me.
Trapper, you just have to look down all the time.
Yeah. Well, he's. You know what?
Maybe-
This outfit's very handsome.
I need to mend myself, guys.
Did you just say
I
the
forgot
trapper's
that.
very handsome?
He's shirtless.
Oh shit!
What's your problem about that, Ellie?
Why? What is your problem?
Ellie, are you gonna unhook?
I guess.
Oh.
Oh hi guys.
Alright, guys, I feel like we should stop running into traps. It's just not very.
I was watching
All of you, is
Seth
it?
and I was so mesmerized.
Right.
Hi guys. Hi besties.
Hi, Seth. Congrats on
don't-
not running into
Oh,
traps
oh,
on your
my-
way here. Oh,
I
Seth,
need
you
to
need to
Why,
mend.
why,
I
is
need
it,
to mend.
why is it always Vag Hook?
Wait.
Oh,
I don't want to get rid of my
fuck
DS just yet.
He's
Oh, dear.
He's also coming.
Oh,
both
no.
ways.
God's coming.
No.
Why is the
Oh, he's
Minions
going for
Universal Fanfare playing?
What?
The Minions Universal Fanfare is playing on my Spotify right now.
I'm so glad that I have no idea what that sounds like. I have not
Ba, ba,
engaged in
ba.
any minion
Yeah, I was
culture
about to say,
whatsoever.
is it bad?
Why am I
Bum,
kind
bum,
of
bum, bum, bum.
right? Trapper we're
Bum,
doing
bum.
alright with. Oh, there's a hex
Bum, bum,
button.
bum.
Oh my god. There's a
Somebody
hex
How do I
shout.
set that?
Ooh, maybe
They
yes.
just don't like my singing.
I don't know what.
Oh, he's gotten rid of the totem. Alright. I'm gonna die, guys!
No, you're not.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
Where even are you?
I'm at the house.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't see that aura.
I'm doing a gen at the house, by the by.
I'm right next to you, Ellie.
He has got Surge.
Oh, I nearly did that.
Well, you nearly wiggled.
Yeah, I nearly wiggled
Where's he
down.
going?
He is coming towards where Jonas was supposed to start.
He'll be coming down the mountain when she's done.
Like she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming on the mountain. I
You know
can
what,
give Steph an insta
Oh,
Oh
hill.
my god, I forgot that. I literally called out that trap in the beginning and I sneaked into it. God damn.
I just got an insta. Oh, Jonas is dead. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, now I can go
Where'd you
wash
go?
my hands and.
Hello?
drinking.
Why can I not?
Hello.
There we go.
Hello there.
Oh god.
Right, I don't want to lose this medkit because this medkit is actually pretty cool.
What's he doing? Is he going after me?
He's trapped main, right?
Yeah, he's like patrolling now.
How much is he trapped at though? I'm just gonna drop that. Okay, he used the anniversary thing. Even though... Oh, I'm exposed.
Oh, I'm exposed.
What?
Lovely.
Wait,
Excuse
because
me?
we all get healed. We all get healed, but then we get exposed for that. Tiny whiffed. Wait.
I hate I hate to hear
Oh
that.
shit, I'm dead.
He's got the Hope anyway, so what's the difference?
There's a hex talk.
Where?
Right there.
Where?
Oh, it was there. I don't know if
Like,
he's
wait,
moved. Oh.
where I was?
Well, roughly that's where I saw one last.
Oh, the killer's
might be
on
wrong.
GTV.
Sorry, that was a really misunfortunate event.
You don't
That was an
say.
unfortunate event. That was a really unfortunate coincidence.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
You won't let me cleanse it. That's really rude, actually.
I'm not meant to
Where?
be good, guys. Just an FYI.
Yes, you are. What do you mean?
I'm not.
Whoopsie, drop the pallet. Now you did a poopsie.
I've not played this game in a year. I don't know what they expect from me.
Gunna, what
I
do you want me to
expect a
do?
lot.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
It's up to you. I think I can last for a little bit, but
Do you want me to cleanse the thing?
if you can, that'll be
Ooh.
You
great.
said it was near you, where you were?
It's like near Shack side, between Shack and the car park, in the middle. He's probably
next
trapped it
doesn't
though,
have-
so Devour Hope, and I'm
Ah.
half expecting Undying. In a way,
Well,
What's Dramaturgy? I've never heard of that.
it's a Nicolas Cage.
okay, I
part.
know you were here for
I-
Nicolas Cage.
Yes. I was there for Nicolas Cage. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
It's in the shrine.
I
at the
do actually go down
moment.
here.
Wait, what? Where? Jonas, what'd you
Yeah.
say?
The dramaturgy thingy is in the shrine at the moment.
Oh, I thought you were talking about where the frickin' totem is.
No.
Do you want me to
Maybe
come
it's
get
in
you?
There.
I think I'll die. You get Hatch.
Are you sure?
The totem's like behind my hook, kind of
Oh.
like next to the road.
Oh my god,
So it's up
I
to
thought I
you.
was doing the skill check then? Fucking hell.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna try cook something up.
Oh, I found it. Oh, but he's on me.
Okay, hold on.
F. F, 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 F,
I'm gonna
F,
try
F,
and
F, F,
get
F,
it.
F,
If you
F.
think you can last.
Oh, no way.
Oh,
Oh.
right. Where actually, I've lost it as well, to be honest. I saw it like a second ago.
I need to understand how the pallets are working in the anniversary update because that's what stopped me a few times from actually.
It's a one-time pallet save. You can just spawn it in,
Alright.
and if you
Oh,
drop
so you
it,
have
it
to
just
spawn
gets
in.
destroyed. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hey, my DVD Five Nights at Freddy's video just went live.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. That's
Right, I'm
cool.
trading for you, Ali.
Well,
You better live in my name.
oh, that is an exceptionally bad idea.
Yeah.
It's worth it. Oh,
Especially
maybe
because he's
not.
gonna run after me anyway.
You know what though? I can get Hatch. I know.
I'd love to see this trap.
No,
Love to see this
go
happen.
away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Shoo!
Oh no.
Oh, dang it, he
Wait,
is
so-
kind of hot.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
What?
Like, do you see it?
I
Hot
don't.
Puma 7. He knows he's hot. His name is to do with being a hot Puma.
Got
He
a
knows
UV
it.
seed?
You can abandon
Yeah,
him without
apparently.
penalty.
Oh.
Once everyone's dead.
Will. I will. Well, thank you all for games.
Thank you for joining.
I'm gonna go do murder mystery game.
Weird.
Good luck.
Find the killer. Or
I
whoever it is.
might not. But I'm
You will,
gonna
I
try.
trust.
Gunnar, have you gone bye-bye?
No, but it was Ali's lobby.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, thank y'all for games. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Okie dokie. I love my friends. My friends are great. Alright. So, I don't even have my notebook. Okay, so I think while we swap over to Best served cold. I'm gonna run and grab my notebook for note taking, and we're gonna take a really quick BRB. And yeah, I'll be back in just a sec.
King-size bed was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard.
Oh, hello. Oh dear. I'm borrowing one of Ben's old school notebooks. So there's like papers and stuff falling out of it. Oh dear. Okay, I don't think he's gonna need these anymore because this is for a subject he's no longer taking. Just in case, I'm gonna set these, I don't know. Like, okay, let me have a little peek at this. Let me make sure that his name isn't here and I'm not doxing him. Okay. Yeah, this is the type of shit he's doing. Like, I just... Like, I don't even remember what class this is for. Could be for calculus or physics or whatever the fuck. Okay. Do. Do I have enough room for this notebook? I feel like I have less space on my desk now. Since the last mystery game we played that required note taking. Oh. Okay. So we are going to swap over to the murder mystery game. Best served cold. Let's see. Drinking while solving a speakeasy murder mystery. Alright. So, since this is my first playthrough, obviously, yeah, we don't want spoilers, but y'all are welcome to kind of help me noodle out clues if you like. Like, I'm trying to say this in a really nice way. I don't expect y'all to know this game because it's not like, you know, big AAA title or anything like that. But just in case, you know, don't like outright give me any answers, but if you are unfamiliar with this game, you are welcome to just kind of follow along and follow the clues with me and kind of help out a bit. So we did the demo for this game. Shh, music. We did the demo for this game a while back because we got early access to it. Did not get anything with this game. Didn't get it for free or nothing. I did ask. Okay. La-da-dee, la-da-dee. Let's see. Switching to best served cold. Come solve a murder mystery with me. Okay. So yeah, we didn't do a whole lot of Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Some days I'm feeling DBD. Some days not as much. But that's alright. Like I said, it wasn't originally on the schedule anyway. Originally, I was going to do more of this game. But, you know, that's aight. This game has a mature rating. It contains references to depictions of topics such as murder, trauma, and ooh. Best served cold.
Bakovia used to be a star among cities. Historic, wealthy, and bustling with new businesses.
Ooh, somebody's behind on bills.
That star's been dying for a while.
Oh. He gonna
Crime's
do a
on the
moira.
rise, and with war brewing and the government tightening their grip, it's no surprise we're restless. Police might be keeping people safe, but there's only so much we can do about the seedy underbelly. With a prohibition, lawbreakers, criminals, and your everyday civilians are all forced into the same watering holes. Usually, it'd be my job to bust this place.
Wow.
But, maybe we can help one another.
I'm down for that.
This place
Cheers.
is more useful open. Especially when I have someone a lot more dangerous to catch than a few drunks. Ah, it looks like your first customers are arriving. Let's see if you can loosen their tongues.
Ooh.
I'll be waiting, bartender. Don't let me down.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. So this is Best Served Cold. We got early access to the demo release a while back, and I have been waiting so long. Well, I've been very, very, very excited to get into the full game of this, because y'all know I love me a murder mystery. I got my notebook ready on hand for note taking. I don't know if I need to take notes, but these types of games, you know, every detail matters. And especially since I'm getting into the, you know, the spirit of the whole Prohibition speakeasy vibe, I figure I might as well write stuff down and be better safe than sorry, just in case. So as far as I know, there are 5 cases within this game. Or 5 chapters, chapters, something like that. I was trying to get an idea of like just exactly how long this game would take, obviously without looking into, you know, spoilers and that type of stuff. So we're probably gonna do the first one today, and then hopefully over the next week or so, when I have days off of work for 4th of July break, then we'll be able to finish up the rest of the game. So like I said, y'all are welcome to follow along with me and try to help noodle out clues, maybe. I think especially since I'm not, you know, exactly, sober. Could perhaps use a little bit of help, but we shall see. Here. The audio seems quiet. Are these, settings that we kept from... Ooh, I think these are settings that we kept from the demo, maybe. Okay. If anything needs adjusting, y'all, of course, let me know. Alright, here we go. New game. I don't know if it's within my best interest to be a little sloshed while investigating, but we're gonna make it work. Uh-oh! Oh no, girly. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh. They gonna do a moira. The suspense. The drama. So here for it. Y'all know I love me some murder mystery games. I've been practically itching to get my hands on this. Case 0. Okay, the last drop. Monday. Oh, this is Vincent. He's in a bad mood. Oh dear. The hazy overhead lights in your speakeasy buzz to life as the bookshop above you closes for the day. The bookshop owner and your landlord, Vincent takes a seat at the bar and begins mumbling to himself. Yeah, maybe this was a bad idea. What a day, Sar in literature is Providence bound in leather, but to my customers, my books may as well be doorstops. Everything all right, Mr. Floyer? Clearly not. If I ordered a cart of fools and received just one of my customers, I would have gotten my money's worth. Well, we both know why I'm here. I need a drink, so dazzle me. Oh, no, excuse me. I gotta... so... dazzle me. Alright. Well, if you say so. What would you like? Ooh. Some days your customers will be in a bad mood. This can also be caused by serving them a ruined drink or by choosing dialogue options that upset or anger them. When a customer is in a bad mood, it is shown here in the bottom left. Thankfully, serving a customer their favorite drink will lift their spirits and cure their bad mood. Ooh. Press the serve button in the bottom right to start making Vincent a drink. This is a bad idea. Like when we played the demo back in February, I remember I had the idea of like, oh, maybe we'll like make some of these drinks as we go on through the game. Clearly just my own concoctions are enough. If I actually made like a real cocktail, oh boy, I'd be on the floor. All right. Let's see. Customers will usually avoid discussing unpleasant topics when in a bad mood. You'll have to cure it before you can interrogate them. As you get to know your clients better, make sure to learn what their favorite drink is. You can always ask them what they like to get a hint. Ooh. Let's see if we can cheer you up. That's a spirit. S-P-I-R-I-T. Okay, so Vincent loves the Eastern Ruby. You know, I think it's probably a good idea to kind of write down people's preferences. I don't know if this is important information, if it's worth remembering or writing down, but especially since I'm a little, you know, I think it's better safe than sorry. Vincent's probably our bro anyways as well, so, you know, we probably don't need to write him down, but I'm going to anyway. Let's see. Vincent. Eastern Ruby. Vincent loves the Eastern Ruby, and we want to lift his spirits and cure his bad mood. So let's select Eastern Ruby in the list to start making his favorite cocktail. Ooh, the Eastern Ruby is whiskey, sugar syrup, lemon juice, red wine, ice cubes, and a cherry. Oh. To successfully mix a drink, you will need to add all the necessary ingredients to the shaker by passing through them with the arrow, following along the lines in the direction it is pointing. Once you start following the path, you will need to keep up the pace as a red arrow will start following you. Make sure it doesn't catch up with you before you reach the end of the path or the drink will be ruined. I do remember some of how to play the game. I do distinctly remember that I did not finish the demo because I liked what I was playing so much that I wanted the rest of whatever the demo entailed to be a first experience upon full release. All right, here we go. Making the sounds definitely helps. Yes, yes. Ooh. Cheers. Oh. I don't know if I want to take a sip every time I successfully mix a drink. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. But we'll see how we go. Y'all remember to drink responsibly. Know your limits, drink water, have food. All that good stuff. Well done! Vincent is no longer in a bad mood, and he's even gained more affection towards you. Oh. The more a customer likes a certain drink you give them, the more their affection towards you increases. Their favorite drink will reward the most affection. Customers will not appreciate being served a bad drink. If you fail to properly mix a cocktail, customers will be displeased and you will lose all but one action for the remainder of the conversation. Ooh. You know me too well. This is my absolute favorite. When I was looking for a bartender to run this place, I hoped for someone as good as you, but didn't expect it. Especially with your background. This place could have become naught but cloudy moonshine and rough customers, yet you are already proving to be more than that. Supply lines for alcohol are fraught, so you'll have to adapt your drinks menu to circumstance. I'm trying so hard to read. My eyes already a little bit... Listen, I can barely comprehend the English language while sober. I'm gonna be so for real. But a recent shipment of vodka from Rusalka came into my possession, and as such, some old classic cocktails are on the menu once more. Lucky me, I suppose. Anything else? Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. A friendly warning, perhaps? My favorite gentleman's club is abuzz with chat about a crackdown on speakeasies. My companions have warned me that the local constabulary, stab, is looking to make an example of the flagrant lawbreakers. Ooh, I see. It is unlikely they would target my establishment, and I have friends in the constabulary, but you should take precautions nonetheless. I feel like I'm pronouncing that word wrong, but that's okay. Try not to irritate anyone who might incriminate us, and don't compromise on drink quality. I'd imagine most speakeasies are brought down by dissatisfied customers with loose tongues. I'll be careful. Sir, yes, sir. Good. You see, there's a reason I bring all this up. Vincent reaches into his inner coat pocket and pulls out a folded newspaper. He spreads it on the bar top so that you can read the headline. Speakeasy guest found dead. Ah! Hold up. Wait. Wait, hold up. Let me... Speakeasy guest found dead! That would have been funnier with the bit if I could have been quicker on the sound effect, but you know what? It's fine. In the early hours of the morning, the body of an as-of-yet unidentified young woman was found in an alley off the Bukovi Boulevard. Bukovi police has since released a statement confirming that the crime took place outside a speakeasy and that the proprietors, as well as several guests, have been detained for questioning. This murder is almost certainly the latest in a string of crimes committed on and around the boulevard by the so-called Bukovi killer. Citizens are urged not to attend these illegal establishments for their own safety and to inform local law enforcement if they suspect any illegal activity is taking place. Got it. Don't get too bothered by all this tittle-tattle. I'm certain these murders are fabricated by puritanical bureaucrats on the city council. Oh, that's kind of a dick move. Well, fabricated? I believe so, yes. With the prohibition in full force, perhaps the politicians create a serial killer boogeyman to keep people out of speakeasies. It's just like the old fairy tales about demons in the woods. The claws of the Strigoi. Strigoi. That sounds like Strigoi. Snatching the unwary and pulling them into the darkness. He takes a long sip of his drink and sets it down on the table, his fingers nervously rattling on the glass. A murder at a speakeasy doesn't mean visiting one is dangerous, but I wonder if those who indulge in tabloid rumors can grasp that fact. I mean, I don't know. Hearing that someone got murdered and immediately pushing it as some type of conspiracy theory, I don't know. That seems like, in my professional opinion, a dick move. So, you know, you're lucky you seem nice and got a neat mustache. Anyway, I imagine the authors will be paying closer attention to venues like ours. They think we offer safe haven to vagabonds and scoundrels, but all we want is to kindle the dying flames of conversation. Imagine their surprise when they see the depth and breadth of fine gentlemen and ladies who will frequent our establishment. So that's also the thing, since this game is not voice acted, there will likely be times where I try to differentiate the voices of the people with very badly done accents and, you know, this and that. So, fair warning, you have been warned. If you're offended by bad accents and overacting, now's your time to make your exit. But heed my words, friend, be on your guard. And also, they're probably not going to be very consistent, especially with the and the you know. But, you know, we're here for a good time, and a good time we shall have. I will. Run Bukovi Boulevard, so the locals are a mixed bag. Consider the customers carefully. My friends especially are people of culture and arts. There's no doubt in my mind that some shady characters will show up, but I'd imagine most will be harmless. I'd hope so, anyway. A mix of high and low society makes for a good blend. Honey and lemon, wine and cheese, crackers, that sort of thing. Jokes aside, do be careful, bartender. I've invested a lot of money in this place, and while it's yours to use, I don't expect to be sweeping up eyeballs and teeth at the end of the night. Understood. One more thing. We both know this is your last chance. Oh. I went out on a limb to give you this opportunity, and I've turned a blind eye to your past troubles. What do we do? Make sure those troubles stay in the past and keep your nose clean. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I get it. If you follow my rules, you'll be under my protection, and I promise I'll keep you safe. One hand washes the other. All right, we have a deal. Good, good. Thank you for the libations. I should return home. I hope business goes well tonight. Well, see you, Vincent. All right. Every day, we'll bring a different group of customers to your speakeasy. It's a big place, so look left and right to check for any customers seated on the edges of the room. You can click on a customer to call them over for a chat at the bar. Let's try it out on this mysterious woman in the back. Ooh. Energetic girl. The woman takes a seat looking exhausted. Oh, that doesn't sound very energetic. She squints at you like she can't decide if you're a friend or foe. Rough day. You have no idea. Although you're on your feet all day serving people with too much money, so maybe you have some idea. Grundown Heights is fully booked, so me and everyone else in the laundry service are run off our feet. There's nothing like changing hotel bed sheets during a spice traders symposium. Do you know how frustrating it is to have a fat, bald old man explain the logistics of his spice trading company and how it made him rich, and he's doing that while you change his sweaty bed sheets? I can guess. Sometimes I push my face into a pillow and scream so loud I feel like I'm going to crack the walls. But then I stop, and nothing has changed. Sounds like you need a drink. Yes, something that feels like being slapped in the face with a slice of lime. A slice of lime wrapped around a cricket bat. Oh, that's some imagery there. I trust your judgment. Ooh, what flavor do you like? Right now, I'm craving something spiced? Okay. Spiced and with lime. You lift a clean glass from the tray and place it on the table. One drink coming up. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Okay. There are several indicators to the right of each cocktail that provide some more information about the drink in question, including whether your customer likes it or not. A question mark means you don't yet know how they feel about this cocktail, while a star means it's their favorite. Customers will also have drinks they like with a plus sign, and ones they feel neutral about with a negative sign or a dash or minus sign. I know math. I was an English major. I know math terms. This is fine. This information gets updated every time you serve a customer a new drink. Serving liked and favorite drinks will improve your relationship with the customer faster than a neutral one. This red squiggle indicates the smoothness of the drink, which determines how long a customer is willing to stay and talk after being served. In other words, how many actions you will be able to take during the following dialogue. Every new topic you discuss will cost you 1 action. Once the action counter runs out, customers will leave the bar, so don't forget to serve them a drink whenever you talk to them. Customers can be called back as long as you have actions remaining, but can only be served once a day. Okay. I try to remember all this. Meanwhile, the alcohol percentage shows how alcoholic a drink is. The higher the percentage, the more intoxicated the customer will get. Some questions will require a certain level of intoxication to loosen a customer's lips, but be careful, a customer that becomes inebriated will go home. Alcohol tolerance will vary from customer to customer. Oh my god. I'm gonna try really hard to remember all of this, but it's probably gonna be very hit or miss. Now you know the power the bartender holds. The better your drink fits the customer's taste, the more affection you will receive. You can also affect a customer's mood, as well as how talkative they will be after you serve them. Now let's make her a drink, shall we? So she likes the Copper Bullet. Vodka, lime juice, ginger ale, ice cubes, mint leaf, lime slice. Okay. Well then, we still don't know her name yet. Hopefully she introduces herself here shortly. Yeah, it seems like the drink-making mechanic itself is pretty easy. I'm gonna knock on wood, though. I don't know if this desk is made of wood. I hope it is. But it is very possible, I would imagine, that maybe the drink-making mechanic gets more difficult, like the red arrow maybe gets faster if the longer the game goes on. I don't know. Oh, damn, this is perfect. Don't let me have too many of these. After a long shift, my brain is buzzing. I can't just go home with all this fuzz in my head. When the Prohibition closed the bars and clubs, everything else got more expensive. An opera ticket costs a month's rent. And with everything being so busy... Why is it so busy? Well, there's the Spice Merchant Symposium, but there's some big show going on as well. Everyone's wearing their fanciest threads, the women in those sparkly dresses and their heeled shoes. Looks like torture to me. Oh, me too. At the hotel, I only see the clothes lying on the floor, stained with peppercorn sauce, coffee, nicotine, and worse. At least the folk going to the shows are clean. I guess I clean up fewer wine stains now, so maybe the Prohibition isn't all bad. She downs her drink, wiping her mouth for any spills. Woo! Oh, she's a woo girl. I'll take that as a compliment. This watering hole is new, right? That weird old guy put me onto this place. How old? Dunno, 50s, balding, bit pudgy. She's talking about Vincent. That's the landlord. Well, he might be weird and old, but this place is alright. What do you call it? The Nightcap. The Nightcap, huh? Funny name. I'm Clara, by the way. Ooh, Clara. Maybe I don't need to note down... I probably don't need to note down their favorite drinks if the game is going to remember that information for me, but I'll still keep note of names, just in case, because names are especially something that I have difficulty with, again, even when I'm sober. I have a real hard time keeping up with people's names on a regular basis. Mind if I just call you bartender? You don't seem too prissy about the type of customers you get. Grundown Heights has 3 hotel bars, but I didn't fit in at any of them even when they served booze. The staff bar was all drunken bellhops, the mid-bar was full of posers, and the Spire Lounge would charge me a fortune for just looking at the drinks menu. This place feels a bit more varied in its clientele. You got all sorts in here. We're all equal when we walk through those doors. Her smile is warm and she nods a little, like she just made up her mind about you. I can get on board with that. Good. Well, I should be heading back. I got Bartitsu sparring classes and a shift tomorrow, and if I don't get a good sleep, both of those are gonna beat the stuffing out of me. Take care. I guess. Okay. Now that everyone has been spoken to, let's end the day by using the bell. Click the bell on the counter to signal to all customers to leave and to head home. You can also use it to end the day early when you don't feel like speaking to all the customers. Ding! Fries are done. Tuesday! Ooh. An awkward gentleman. Can I save? Quick save? There we go. I should probably make sure I save often. I'm gonna try to make it a habit, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll try to save before every conversation? Perhaps? A new customer takes a seat at the bar. He takes a slow look around the room, and then at you, and then around the room, and then back at you, and then around the room, and then back at you. We know who this guy is. He was in the intro, but I'm gonna pretend I don't know nothing. Don't know nothing. He glances back at the entrance a few times, like he expects someone to sneak in after him, and then glances around the bar, and then back at the entrance, and then back at you, and then around the bar, and then around the entrance, and then back at you. Sorry, I'm being a real shitter right now. The man doesn't hesitate to tap the bar, demanding the attention you're already giving him. What can I get you? How does this place work? Just like a regular bar, no butlers or whatever? I just want a drink. Anything in particular? I don't care. You choose. Alright. So he has nothing in particular that he wants. Okay, then we can get him whatever we feel like. Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. I don't even know what I clicked on. Night count? Ooh. La 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 la. I probably should have read the description for the drink, because I have no idea what I'm serving him. But that's okay. He apparently doesn't care. Oh well. Ooh. I was initially skeptical. Take two. I was initially skeptical about the prohibition, but drinks this strong ludicrously prove it may have been the best decision. Oh. I'm sorry. You've probably guessed that I'm here for more than a drink. We have business. Oh, did I pick a strong drink by accident? Oopsies. He sets down today's newspaper, but rather than turning it as Vincent did yesterday, he lets the heavy page land with a thud. Music is getting suspenseful. Bukovi killer's latest victim finally identified. A young gambler murdered outside Speakeasy. Oh no. The headline reads, latest Bukovi Boulevard victim identified. In a statement to the press this morning, Bukovi police finally released the name of the latest victim in the string of murders by the so-called Bukovi killer. The body of 23-year-old Natalia Reed, a native Sarin and lifetime resident of Bukovi, was found yesterday in an unnamed alley off Bukovi Boulevard at 6 in the morning by a local resident heading out for work. Police have since confirmed that the crime took place outside a speakeasy known as The Last Drop. Hey, that's the name of the case. Which the victim, a junior accountant, was known to frequent in her off time to drink and gamble. The illegal business has since been shut down, resulting in several arrests. Police Commissioner Aldia urges the public to be careful and to come forward with any information that may aid the police in their ongoing investigation as the perpetrator remains at large. I'm gonna write down Natalia's name just to make sure her name is kind of important. Just in case. Ooh. Natalia Reed's family has declined to comment. Her employer, Mark Weaver, says only that he assumes she was just late again. Oh. Have you encountered anyone acting strangely at this establishment? No, we've had one whole customer. I guess two now, including you. Not really. I doubt that. None. Really? There's a lot of unusual behavior around right now. Did you read the news yesterday? Speakeasy guest found dead. And since you just served me alcohol, that would make this place a speakeasy. Exactly. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a badge. His name reads Constable Hugo Mertens! Oh! He's with the police. Oh, balls. Well, he waits a moment to make sure you understand the gravity of the situation. I'm investigating a series of murders that took place outside established speakeasies. Are you gonna shut us down? Speakeasies are, at the moment, one of the only leads I have. I may never say this again, but your business needs to stay open. The killer is using locations like yours, so one of your patrons could be a killer. And you need my help. You'll be helping yourself. If your clientele keeps getting murdered, well, that's not great for business. Yeah, you know, that is true. For a time, your establishment has protection from me and from the rest of the constabulary. This place is no longer a bar. It's a hunting ground where I will catch a killer. With your help. Ooh. Your first assignment is to interview these drunkards and find out if any of them frequented that speakeasy where we found Natalia Reed. Do that, and I might just extend your time a bit longer so we can figure out who's behind all this. Well, I'm guessing there's no opt-out. He shakes his head softly, then pulls the badge from the table and places it back into his inside pocket. I did my homework. I know who you are. Just think of it this way. As a reformed citizen, you should be more than happy to help out. What did we do? Oh, I understand. Let's just go along with it. Can't resist. Does have us in a bit of a pickle. You might not be too fond of the constabulary, but you have to be realistic. Right now, we want the same thing. I'll do it. Good. Any questions? How do I investigate? You interrogate everyone at your bar and ask the right questions. Get to know them, make them willing to talk. A glass of alcohol might loosen their tongue. I suggest you keep track of your findings in a notebook or something. I got one right here, yeah. Oh, papers are already falling out. Shit, I thought I took all the papers out. It's okay, it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay. I also see you have an unused pinboard in the room behind you. Oh. You being a nosy Ned? Detectives at the station like to use those to keep their minds organized. Visualizing connections makes them easier to understand. That's also kind of why I wanted to take notes, even if it might not be entirely necessary. Like, writing down information kind of helps reinforce it in my brain. Alright, I'll give it a try after my shift. Good. Any questions? Where should I start? Give me a solid lead on the people in this establishment who were present at the same speakeasy where Natalia Reed was found. As a former criminal, I'm sure you know ways of making people talk. There's no doubt in my mind your less savory connections might know more. Once you prove you're capable of collecting this information, I'll accept I'm not wasting my time. From there, I can divulge a bit more about the case. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright. You're part of this now. Time is short and I expect something solid from you soon. Speaking with customers will provide you with clues about the current case. These clues can be reviewed in your notebook at any time. Just going all over the place. Using the Show Clue buttons lets you present a clue from your notebook to the customers you're currently talking to, letting you ask them for more information or confront them with evidence. Presenting clues to customers is crucial to uncovering new evidence to solve your case. Helpful customers be able to spot lies, provide new information, or provide an alibi. But be careful. Showing certain people confrontational evidence may just affect their mood. Oh. This case is the highest priority and you're on the clock. If we don't have the killer in 2 weeks, this gets kicked upstairs to the Confederated Force. If that happens, my career's in tatters and your bar is finished. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. 2 weeks to prove we are not children playing detectives. 2 weeks to save our careers and our reputations. 2 weeks to make our streets safe and save some lives while we're at it. No pressure. Yeah, really, no pressure though. Oh boy! Well, great. Oh, hello. Peter Wagner enters your bar. You recognize him by the scar in his cheek. It's been a while, and you don't quite know if you're ready to see him again. Ooh. Peter and I have history. Wow, man. Anyway, he takes a seat, look at you in the eye. You can't quite tell if he recognizes you. You hope he doesn't. Welcome to the Nightcap. Creative location for his speakeasy. The filth are looking for old bars opening up again, not basements owned by bookworms. Make me a real drink so I can forget all the weak cat piss they serve in the stacks. If memory serves, you make a good cocktail, though usually a bit sweet for my taste. Miss me, Peter? Every day! Was crying myself to sleep on a pillow soaked through with tears. You feel the same, I imagine. Sure. He raises his eyebrows and shoves a few coins your way. Let's see how this new job of yours is working out, eh? Any flavor I can work in there that you like? Going all sweet on me now? Well, I like a hint of coffee to go with my drink. Let's see how this new job of yours is working out, eh? Alright, so he likes coffee but does not like sweet. Peter leans low and his chin rests on the bar, the light catching the long scar on his cheek. His eyes twinkle as he looks up at you. Let's see if I can remember what you like. Let's see indeed. Okay. So we have the wake-up call, which has coffee liqueur and sugar syrup. That might not be it. He also said a hint of coffee, so maybe the coffee liqueur and the coffee beans might be a bit much, and the espresso. Let's do a cold winter vodka, coffee liqueur, cream, coffee powder, and ice cubes. Yeah. La 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 la. There we go. Hopefully that's a good one. I'm trying my best here. Oh, perfect mix. This career shift is starting to make sense. You have talent. So you're a bartender now. Well, that's an odd one. But if you want to pull a curtain over your past, I'll go along with it. Peter's a criminal. More specifically, he's an enforcer for the feared crime lord Carla. But as long as you don't owe money, insult him, or spill his drink, you should be fine. Strange how that face with the frightening scar can light up a room when he smiles. Oh. That doesn't happen often. How can someone so dangerous be so charming? Oh my god!
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck! Let me in, I'm trying to fuck! Let me in!
Dang! Even like narratively, we kinda got it going on for Peter. Thanks. Your rival speakeasies ain't too appealing. I can see why you're getting busier. The other places either turn away anyone without a duchy, or they hose the blood off the dance floor tonight. The last job was the only one I could appreciate, but it got shut down a few days ago. Ooh. And what's your job these days? My collar is blue, and I work with my hands a lot. Some of the other fellas in my line of work have a bit too much fun for my tastes. You don't like your colleagues? I reckon my job ain't good or bad. It's neutral. Cause and effect and all that. What I do is a natural result of the system we all live in and the deals people make. I don't get it. I take no responsibility for what happens to the folks I collect from. They knew the deal they was getting into when they took the money. But even though I don't feel bad for them, that don't mean I want to go drinking with gorillas like me who laugh about smashing open some indebted shopkeeper's skull. He takes a final long sip of his drink and sets the empty cup down on the table. You're not a complete monster. I'm just Peter. I'm just kidding. I play my part without prejudice or pleasure. Like I said, cause and effect. Now, if you'll excuse me, this drink has had an effect on me and I need to take care of that. Alright. Well then, let's go ahead and save-oo. Okay, so we got Peter. Peter Pumpkin Eater. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we got this lady here, or we got a gentleman, y'all can't see behind my face, sitting real sad looking over here. Gloomy priest. A miserable looking man sits down at the bar. A big cloud follows him. Once he has your attention, he peruses the drinks stacked behind you. What can I get you? I never understand all these names. Something strong, please. If I'm doing something wrong, I might as well do it right. My man! Anything besides strong? Not really. Just strong. Oh. Alright. Mr. Holy Man wants to get sloshed. Alright. You lift a clean glass from the tray and place it on the table. He takes a short breath. What does the goddess want you to order? Just make me a drink, quickly, and with fewer jokes. Okay, so he wants something strong. Highest alcohol percentage I can see is this one. It's 7%. I think that's the one that I randomly served the detective. Oops. That's my bad. Oh well. Oh god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, God in a bad romance. Got a little hung up there and almost made a bad drink. Oh shit. The world is spinning and my worries have become as blurred as my vision. Exactly why I came here. That doesn't sound like a good thing. He shrugs, places the glass back against his lips, and downs the rest. When the glass is empty, he wags his finger for you to refill it. How about we start with your name? John. You really don't know who I am? I'm Father Lacey, but you can call me John. I'm a priest at the church up the road. This guy's giving Eeyore vibes. Maybe it's the voice I'm kind of giving him with the real gloomy, somber type deal, but you know this is alcoholic. We are permitted. Besides, how could the goddess resent a priest drinking in this city? Is that bad? If you took confessions too, you wouldn't ask. Oh, he's in a bad mood now. Uh-oh, quick, give him another one. What do people confess? Everything you can imagine and more. I used to have faith in humanity. Oh, well, here you go. Drink up, my guy. Thank you. I'll be back soon. Godspeed, John. He downs the rest and stands up, tips his head, and takes his leave. Ugh. Alright, so we got John the priest. Peter, I'll also note down as former colleague, maybe. Claire, I think, is a hotel maid. Again, don't know what details are important and what isn't. I would rather write down too much information that isn't needed than need some type of information later and not have it. Well, let's go ahead and talk with this fancy pants looking lady. Extravagant lady. An obscenely glamorous woman wipes the stool clean before gingerly sitting on it. After a moment, she checks her lipstick in a pocket. That's all, folks. Clearly, I don't need another drink. After a moment, she checks her lipstick in a pocket mirror before readjusting her coat. She leans forward to meet your gaze. Welcome. It's certainly cushy down here. To think of this grand a place below a bookstore. How very Vincent. You know Vincent? Yes, he's the man who invited me. He probably mentioned I'd be showing up. He's quite the fan. Her nails tap rhythmically to some invisible music. You can't tell if she's waiting for you to say something in particular. Vincent hasn't mentioned you. No, he must have. Carmine, Olivia. There's probably some kind of list I'm on. A VIP kind of affair. Let's see. Olivia. Okay. I'm an actress slash singer slash radio host. If you haven't heard of me, you've certainly heard my voice. Her voice is silky and delicate like a silver bell. You don't mind listening to it even though it drips with audacity. Yes, that Olivia Carmine. How silly of me. Yes, Vincent mentioned you. See, we all need a little push to jog our memories sometimes. Yes, don't mind me. I was just sampling the merchandise. Silly me, just losing my memory. Perhaps you heard about the time I saved a performance of Dandies and Dames at the Classic Grand. Maybe. The stagehand forgot to leave a prop gun on stage. I ended up singing bang bang noises to finish the performance. The audience loved it. The director went along with it. The show got middling reviews, but I was praised for my quick thinking and my coolness under pressure. Under pressure, ding, 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 ding. Can I get you a drink? Are you buying, darling? Putting it on my tab. I'll be here often. I eagerly await your performance, bartender. Anything specific you fancy? Something fruity. I love tropical fruits in particular. Okay, girlie loves a fruity cocktail, just like me. Ooh. You lift a glass from the stack and place it in front of Olivia. Let's pour you something fabulous. Thank you, darling. My throat is absolutely parched. All right, tropical fruits. I'm thinking the Pirate's Joy with pineapple juice, white rum, coconut cream, pineapple slice, cherry, and ice cubes. We'll go with that and hope that it's correct. Sounds correct. Honestly, I could maybe fuck with that. I'm not too big on coconut personally. Love me some pineapple juice and drinks though. Ooh. Yeah. Astonishing, flawless, incredible, divine, absolutely brilliant use of everything. Inspirational, honestly. What a day. Oh, did I tell you about my radio career? She doesn't wait for an answer. Instead, she leans forward and curls her finger to pull you close. Well, today, I spent the majority of my time reading contracts. I'm starting my own show, you see. Something daring, something bold, something that'll knock the socks right off my listeners. I'm calling it Chamomile and Carmine. Classy, right? Absolutely sure. She definitely seems like the type that just wants to be endlessly praised. You're one of the first to hear about it, but well, I suppose I let my mouth run when I'm a little tipsy, so more will find out soon. Ha! Picture me in my sultry voice, broadcast nationwide to the people of Sara, even the poor folks who can't make it to my stage performances. I'm so excited. Congratulations, I guess. Good things happen to good people, you know. Sure. Olivia swirls the last bit of her drink and takes a long sip. She wipes her mouth with a tissue before setting the empty glass down beside your hand. Thank you for the drink. I will be back, though hopefully soon, so you won't have to wait too long to hear my voice. Kisses! With a slight stumble, she pushes herself up, winks at you, and takes her leave. See you soon. Well, there's everybody. We'll go ahead and end the day. Ooh, at the end of each day, you return to your home office. Is that a picture of Vincent before he went bald? Oh my god. Focus. Where you can review your clues on the clue board and try to make new deductions. Besides structuring your thoughts, the clue board also has another very important function. Some clues can be connected to form new evidence. Spotted a contradiction or two pieces of evidence that tell you something about the same person or event? Try combining them. You can combine two clues by connecting their pins with a red string. To place a clue you have found on the board, simply click and drag them over from the clue list to the right. Clues on the board can be arranged as you wish to help you in your investigation. Ooh, okay, so we have the last drop, which was the location of the murder, and Peter's favorite speakeasy. At any point, you can remove a clue from the board by dragging and dropping it back in the clue list, should you feel a piece of information is no longer important. The two clues you have right now seem to be related, don't they? Let's try linking them together. Click one of the pins, then drag the string to the other clue's pin. See what happens! Oh my gosh, we got Peter's street smarts. Peter frequented the last drop, the speakeasy where Natalia Reed's murder took place before it was shut down. You should be able to tell me who else went there to drink and if any of them visit the nightcap. Ooh. Congratulations, you've created a new combined clue. Combined clues are key to your investigation. Building a solid case will hinge on making these connections. Asking your customers about these new clues will often lead you to new insights as well. Not all clues can be combined, of course, but if you're ever stuck, try and see if there are any new deductions you can make. proceed to the next day, click on the coat rack to the side. Okay, cool. Let's go and have a little peek-see at our notebook here. So we have Vincent, Claire, Hugo, Peter, John, and Olivia. Ooh. We got her favorite drinks. An extravagant opera singer and radio host with a love for all things dramatic. Ooh. John, a local priest who seems to be going through a hard time. His goddess does not seem to mind his alcoholism, nor his attending an illegal speakeasy. Alright. A handsome but intimidating... Gotta note down that he's handsome! Intimidating man working as a debt collector for the less savory individuals that make up Bukovi's underworld. Someone from my past, a former partner from my darker days in Bukovi. An uptight but seemingly well-meaning officer in the Bukovi police force who has enlisted you to be his assistant. We don't know his favorite drinks yet. A hotel maid whose rough edges and boisterous behavior hide a pleasant, caring personality. And then Vincent. Okay. Ooh. The Bartender's Guidebook. Ooh. Okie dokie. Well, let's go on to the next day. Yeah. Wednesday. Ooh. Oh, quite a few people here. Well, look who's still open. In a world of dwindling light, you're a beacon in the night. I don't plan on closing anytime soon. Now press the show clue button to open the notebook and present him with the new combined clue. Yeah, Peter, I gotta talk to you about your street smarts. Yes, let's present that. The story about the broad that got iced at a speakeasy? What about it? What do you think happened? You read the story. I'm sure the journos did a great job. They always do. Don't be like that. I want your opinion. You're fishing, and for what? I got nothing for you. You and me both know how this show plays out. The papers spin the same stories, the hoi polloi get all worked up, and ain't no one got the real facts, except for the ones who know to keep their mouths shut. And folk who say the city council are fabricating the killings. Vincent, they got their heads screwed on wrong. Bukovi officials can barely patch a hole in the road, far less stage a murder. I know a professional job when I see one, and this ain't professional. But it was done by someone who has experience. Someone who planned it out real careful, and who's done it before. Did you visit that speakeasy? Yes. And? Plenty of folk went there, so don't go making any inferences. You know where the line is. No need to see what happens if you step over. Oh, I would never, Peter. Who else went there? Hard to tell. It was a mixed crowd. Let me think. Alina Dragos? Dragos? The type of rich blonde who don't want nothing to do with me. Last year she made it big thanks to her daddy winning the jackpot at a poker tourney. Okay, Alina. Let's write that down. Okay. Elliot, the sour-faced alcoholic who popped in occasionally. If he was in school, I'd beat the snot out of him and take his milk money. I still might. And Killian Durand, the rich kid with the baby face and the soft hands. You take a roll call? That I am. Alright, so we got Alina, Elliot, and Killian. Okay. Gonna write those dames now. Those dames now. I'm gonna write the dames now. I'm doing great. Oh god. Oh, doing so great and swelling fine. Okay. Are they still playing Deebs? Ooh. Janice! Hi, Janice! I was literally just looking to see if y'all were still deebin'. How you doing, Jonas? I hope the rest of your games went so amazingly swell. You just finished? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I just kind of, I don't know. I wasn't super feeling the deeps today. Probably because I really, really, really wanted to get to this game, which I've already been wanting to do for a really, 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 really... well, not a really, really long time. Only since, like, February. But I've still been really, really, really wanting to play it. Anyway. Do you know this game, Jonas? I forget if you were here when we did the demo. Oh. Take a quick stretch. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, I got the names written down. Let me make note of these. This may be our suspect list. If this bartending gig doesn't work out, I suggest a job as an intrepid reporter. What do you think of that, Scoops? I was just curious. Asking for no particular reason at all. When you don't feel like asking a customer any further questions, you can always press the leave button in the bottom right to exit a conversation regardless of how many actions you have left. However, if you still have questions for Peter, you can simply continue your conversation. Oh, I definitely want to talk to Peter some more. Let's catch up, just like the old days. Ooh. We should maybe serve him a drink first? I'm just like a bit gonna sit on my terrace and have a drink. Oh my god! I hope you so enjoy Jonas. Cheers, bestie! Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Can we ask him again what his preferences are? I like proper drinks, something pure like vodka. Anything else? Coffee helps, keeps me sharp in the wee hours. You work late? You know I do. Nothing good happens in the morning, so best I sleep through it. I get a lot more done while everyone else is asleep and out of my way. Despite the name, a cold winter usually keeps me warm during those long nights. I remember. Alright, so it did say that if we get our patrons a touch tipsy, then that'll give us more actions, because currently we only have Juan. And I would like to have more than Juan. I want to hang out with Peter some more. A drink, Peter? Maybe just one. You don't want my lips loosening. Who knows what I'll say? Oh, I want a lot of things from your lips. No, focus! We got a job to do! Damn! Anyway. Cold winter, yes. This is probably a cocktail I would really, really hate because I hate the taste of coffee. I'm not all into the dirt water. I don't like coffee. I don't like tea. I'm not a fan. Yeah! Oh! We passed the first level of affection! Well, that's worth a save. Here we go. I like Peter. This career shift is starting to make sense. You have talent. Let's catch up, just like the old days. Ooh, we got 2 extra actions now. So let's ask him about work. We'll start casual. Sure, I'll play along with this amnesia of yours. My job is the same as ever. I'm a problem solver, and the problem I solve is this. What do you do when someone who owes money stops paying you? Oh. I make sure agreements are kept and no one breaks their word. In a way, I'll help all parties involved, because one way or another, the deal they made won't be broken. Oh, now he looks all forlorn. And where possible, I hope my business never involves my friends. Business is never personal for me, but the way I do business, some people take it real personal. Understood. Alright, we got 2 more actions, so we might as well clear the board here. No, anything about Natalia Reed? Shame about her accident. Her murder. Murder then. I saw her here and there, and I reckon it's real odd that she got iced. Why odd? She didn't seem like the victim type, you know? Can you elaborate? He tilts his head for a moment, and you see his eyebrows shift, giving you a knowing look. She was confrontational, fearless. Most people are intimidated by me, but she brushed me off. She brushed off my employer a few times too. Oh. So Peter really did know her, huh? Usually the ones that end up victims are the ones who don't fight back. Even drunk, she'd probably put up a good fight. Really? I reckon so. Killed from behind, right? Whoever struck her probably thought they couldn't take her in a fight. The police, or whoever is holding your leash, should be looking at cowards. That's what you should be investigating. You're investigating? Who says I'm investigating? Me? Investigating? I don't know what you're talking about. You're asking a lot of questions. People with our background know better. No one ever got iced for asking too few questions. Alright. Hey, if you got someone pulling your chain, I get it. Someone holding something over you, I guess. I mean, I'm literally running an illegal business. What do you think? Maybe. Don't be coy. We go way back, so I get it. Right. Okay. So between us, I assume you never went legit? Let's both assume I'm not in the mood for this conversation right now. Ask me again when your words are as sweet as the booze. Well, I won't go home, but I can't stay here. Make sure you don't get into any mischief while I'm gone. That's my job. Oh my god, I love him. Okay, before we continue, I am gonna take a real quick BRB. I think I'm gonna go GPG real quick. And then I might refresh my drink. Because I think, again, I wanted to get an idea of just how long this game was going to take to do. I think each case is at least like a few hours, kind of give or take. So I could maybe use a second drink, perhaps. So I'll be back in just a bit. If y'all need to get a stretch, get a snack or drink, whatever you need to do, now's the time to do so. And I will return shortly. Y'all behave yourselves. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Let's have a peek at our notebook real quick. Look at the clues we got. Let's see. Potential patrons. Peter confirmed that he saw several of my customers at the last drop before it was shut down. Alina, Elliot, and Killian all frequented the speakeasy where the murder took place. Hugo would be very interested in this information. Oh, we gotta tell Hugo that. I don't think... yeah, I don't see him here today. I'll have to wait until he stops by, I guess. Alright, what else we got? Peter's job. Peter is still employed in the criminal underworld as a debt collector, ensuring his employers, usually loan sharks, get a return on their investments. Oh. Okie dokie. So who shall we talk to next? Let's talk with this surly looking lonely gentleman here. Ooh. A moody looking man sits down. He takes a deep breath and hunches over the bar, avoiding eye contact. Long day?
Every day is the same length. Can I get a cocktail?
Sure. As your hand moves to grip a glass, he holds his palms up, stopping you.
Wait! Please make sure it's a clean glass.
All our glasses are clean.
I'm sure, but I've had bad experiences. Smudges and such.
Oh no, not a smudge. One glass, no smudges.
Good. I'll have that cocktail. I'm waiting.
Any particular flavors you enjoy?
Nothing too fruity. I don't like seeds or pith in my mouth. Maybe something minty.
Okay, mint, no fruit. Let me save real quick. Ooh, and he's starting out in a bad mood, too. Well, we probably should make that worse, then. You lift a clean glass from the tray and place it on the table. The man closely inspects it and gives a reassuring nod. Coming right up.
Hope it's good.
Okay, mint, no fruit. Mint, no fruit. Maybe a mint punch? Possibly? It has a lemon slice, though. There's also the copper bullet. But that's got lime juice in it. I think maybe the mint punch is our best bet. Hopefully... Well, we saved before this. Worst case scenario, he hates it and we try again. I'm not above save scumming. Especially in games like this where one bad decision can ruin the entire case.
Ooh.
I'm not much of a mint girly either.
That's a nice drink.
Oh, now he's in a good mood. Yay!
Clean glass, crisp taste.
You watch him down the rest. When the glass is empty, he wipes it carefully with his sleeve, making sure to clean the rim where his lips were. Oh, this is Elliot. Okay. That's a little weird that he wiped the glass when he was done. Okay. Are you a big drinker?
And there's not much else to do in Bakovy. To be honest, I'm not usually out on days like these, but my date got canceled. Are you open the whole weekend?
Yeah, we are.
Good. That's when I usually need a drink. I'm Elliot, by the way. I live a few streets over.
I don't know if this is exactly a matching voice for this guy. I kind of feel like it suits him, though. Nice to meet you, Elliot. Can I get you another drink?
No, I should head home. Thanks a lot for the drink. I'll be back soon.
All right, then. So we know Elliot now. Okay. Oh, we got a group with a lot of people here. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Blonde lady. A young woman sits casually at the bar. Before she says a word, she looks at the list of drinks on the wall behind you, a tad confused. Evening. Hello. What can I get you?
I don't know what I'm feeling today. I want something strong, but I'm also craving something sweet. What can you do?
I can try and help you make up your mind.
Ah, that'd probably help. Okay, let's roll the dice. Surprise me.
What did you like again?
I want something strong, but I'm also craving something sweet.
Okay. Strong and sweet. Let's make it something nice.
Looking forward to it.
Save. Just in case. Okay. Strong and sweet. Strong and sweet. Strong and sweet. Strong and sweet. What's considered strong though? Maybe an Eastern Ruby, possibly? It's got a percentage of 5. Yeah, Night Count's pretty strong, but it doesn't seem like it would be pretty sweet. Ice cubes, tomato juice, vodka, lemon juice. No.
Let's try an Eastern Ruby.
Give her Vincent's favorite. Hopefully works. Hey, that does look real good though.
Well, I definitely don't hate it. Thanks. Have you been open long?
Not particularly.
I thought this place seemed new. Below a bookshop, too.
I feel like I might start slipping into a bit of a southern voice for her, even though I think we're supposed to be in like alternate reality UK type area.
I used to come here to buy books when I was a kid, whenever my father gave me pocket money. Either way, consider me sold, I guess. How'd you afford somewhere on the boulevard?
Vincent owns this place.
Right. Anyway,
I'm Alina. Oh, so we've met 2 out of our 3 potential suspects.
I brought a few friends along and we're already a bit tipsy if you haven't noticed already.
She didn't have to tell you that. They reek of booze. You hide it well.
Yeah, we found a bottle in the basement and we're celebrating our friend's birthday. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for my friends. I hope they haven't wandered off. Take care.
Alright, you too. Alright, so theoretically we can call her back at any time, I suppose. Well, might as well just go around from left to right. Let's start with this guy. Boy in pink. Calls him boy. Before he even sits down, you can tell this young man has an attitude. He frowns at the bar, his seat, the drink selections, then you. Lovely. Well, seems like a real charming individual. You wish you weren't so good at handling men like him. You've had more experience than you wish for. He looks your way when he sits down. When you don't immediately give him attention, he taps the table twice. What can I get you? Surprise me. Give me some hints.
Well, I'm a big fan of rum, I think.
Are you just a little baby? You think. Doesn't sound like he has a lot of drinking experience. Watch him try to get comfortable in his seat. He looks over his shoulder at the 3 girls he came in with and regards you with an urgent look in his eye.
You're the bartender, so tend bar and serve me something. I don't drink too much and my parents are into wines, not cocktails.
I can handle that. Thank you.
All right, pour away.
What flavors do you enjoy?
Something with a sweet touch, like rum.
Okay. Alright, let's get you something nice. Don't keep me waiting now. Something sweet like rum. Sweet like rum. Sweet like rum. Sweet like rum. Let's see. I think we only have 2 things with rum, and that's the mint punch and the pirate's joy. This one's got sugar syrup, so it's probably pretty sweet. This one might also be sweet. Let's go with the pirate's joy. Sure. La-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. I'm pretty sure from what we saw in the profiles, people can have multiple favorite drinks. Some of them can. I think Clara only had one favorite drink, which was the copper bullet. Yeah. I could get used to this. I'm Killian. So now we've met our 3 suspects. Okay. You might have met my parents at some point. The Durans? The Rains? Might have. You might have met a doctor with that surname, though it's fuzzy. Fine people, though I suppose as private doctors, perhaps a bit out of your price range for healthcare. Wow. With that, he pays, turns around, and goes back to the table. What a dick bag. Okay, let's talk to you now. Well-dressed girl. The young, well-dressed woman sits at the bar and waits. She doesn't seem the happiest, but as soon as you look at her, she puts on a smile and leans on the bar. What can I get for you? I don't really know, if I'm honest. Too many options. She seems a little aloof. How about I choose? I'd appreciate that. I feel a bit out of my depth here. Something light, though. I have work in the morning. I'm looking forward to trying anything you make for me. Any flavors you're fond of? May sound odd, but tomato. Tomato. Okay. Light with tomato. Let's make you something nice. Many thanks. Okay. Light with tomato. The femme fatale has tomato juice. And I think that might be the only one, so let's go with that. I also like how the picture in the background indicates what drink we're making. It's kind of a nice touch, so it doesn't get too repetitive and tedious with the drink making. That just looks like a Bloody Mary. I'm gonna be so for real. That's lovely, thank you. Places like this are fascinating to me. I'm not used to all this. You're as welcome as anyone. She tilts her head as if she's wondering whether to agree or not. I keep thinking the constabulary will arrest me any moment. If my friends were caught, they would pay a fine, but I'd end up in jail. Oh! So is she perhaps someone of lower means mingling with the more well-to-dos? I understand. Yes, I think you do. I'm Maria Papa, by the way. I'm here with my friend Alinea. Speaking of, I should probably go back there. I wouldn't want to miss out on another story from Wendy about how her butler is getting fat and her swimming pool is too big. Oh, she don't look too happy about that. Good luck. You see her put on a smile, grab her drink, and make her way over to the table. Okay. So. Alright. Well, we got one person left. I presume this is Wendy. Oh, what a fancy pants. Striking redhead. A woman sits down at the bar. Her eyes are piercing and she scans the room, then you, taking everything in. She's dressed up with diamond earrings, a pearl necklace, and a coat that could be mink. What can I get you? This place is as charming as it is easy to find. When Elena mentioned a speakeasy on the boulevard, I can't say I expected this. Money has flooded into... Oh. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. Woo! Good thing this will be my last drink. I swear this is only my second one. I might be making them just a touch strong, though. Money has flooded into the Bukovi Boulevard and washed away the dirt, but some of the character too. However, it seems to have flowed past this venue without impact. I can't tell if that's a compliment.
As close to one as you're likely to get from me. I'm Wendy Brooker. You might have heard of my father.
She sounds like old money. I think, who was it? Was it Peter? It was either Peter or Hugo, maybe, who mentioned Alina is more new money because her father won like a poker tournament or something. And then Wendy must be old money. You haven't, but she says it with enough confidence that you feel like you should.
Well, I don't think you'll need to ask around too much to know my reputation. Impeccable. And if you stay on my good side, I'll think of an endearing nickname for you.
Yay. Do you want a drink?
Don't make me beg.
What does a lady like you drink?
Something strong enough to make everyone look just a little more fabulous, but not too much.
Okay. Let's see if I can impress you.
A difficult task, but nothing is impossible, darling.
So something strong but not too strong. Strong but not too strong. Strong but not too strong. Her alcohol tolerance. Maybe we want something like a 4, perhaps? Maybe a 5 at the most? I mean, she didn't give any other additional flavors, so I think our options are pretty open. So if we want to go with something maybe like a 4, then we'll go for something like this, maybe? A wake-up call. Hopefully this isn't a bad choice, but we'll find out here very shortly. Da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na. Please don't hate it, please don't hate it.
A twist! Not bad, but too many of these and I'll get bored. I'll take this back to my table now, darling.
Enjoy. I guess. Or choke on it, you know, either way, I don't care. I don't like her very much.
She seems very pretentious, very snooty.
So do we gotta talk to people again?
Hello, hello. What does a girl need to do to get a drink around here?
Evening, Alina.
Let's catch up on all the gossip.
Oh, yeah, I think giving her a twinge of southern accent was perhaps the right call. Ooh. Oh, we got lots of things we can ask. Let's see, how many things we have? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options. And we only have 4. Oh boy. Well, we probably should not jump immediately to talking about Natalia. That seems likely to put her in a bad mood. Let's say real quick, just in case. Yeah, I can't make her a second drink. Okay. Well. Let's see. Let's ask about her friends.
You know, I don't particularly like the nouveau riche or the oldo riche. Killian is sweet but painfully innocent. Wendy has her moments. The only person I really want around me is Maria.
Why do you socialize with them?
Because they're useful. The wealthy don't see us as people, we're tools. So I've sort of adopted that mindset.
But you're rich.
You're not getting it. I was born poor. That stain stays with you. For Killian, he was born middle class, so he's closer to home. I might be wealthy now, but I didn't come into money through gem mining or property or an aristocratic aunt. Gambling. My father has money now, but all that means is that he has more to lose, and gamblers always lose in the end.
Well,
If I don't ingratiate myself with these people, maybe even shack up with one of them, I will have nothing again. I'll be nothing to them. Oh, I feel bad for her. She's just trying to fit in. In the grand scheme, I'm a blip, a momentary fleeting thing in these people's lives. I've got to hook them in, get them invested, and eventually probably marry one if I want to keep this lifestyle. I just wish I could, I don't know, trust them a bit more. Some of them are decent, I think, but I know where I came from, and I know I won't go back. That has to be my focus. That's quite the plan. I'm a chess player. Planning ahead is what I do. Still seems a bit cynical. You mean pragmatic. Seeing how quickly people changed, the way they treated me the moment I got money left me a little jaded, I suppose. On good days, I think my new friends aren't like that. They're better than that. Wendy and Killian might have more to them than I admit, but I still don't fully trust them yet. Oh, girl. Tell me your life story, honey. Well, what else then? Let's ask about the risk. What brings you to a speakeasy? You can't expect a girl to spill all her secrets without loosening her lips a little first. With some chat, maybe a couple compliments about my lovely new earrings, and a few drinks. Oh. Let's get you drunk then. Oh, I need to unlock that conversation. Okay. Okay. Well, let's keep it simple then. What do you do for work? Nothing. I guess you don't need to. Exactly. My family's fallen into wealth through sheer luck, and I won't let us fall out again. I have plans to keep us where we need to be. Hi, Popwood! Congratulations on being our first beautiful bean of the day! I set my drink down in front of my Steam Deck. It's fine. How you doing, Popwood? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so swell. Go ahead and save while we're here. Hopefully I haven't fucked up any. Hopefully. Okay, so Elena. Probably we can't ask her about the victim. Because, like she just said, certain topics are gonna be off limits unless she's wasted. I'm gonna don't remember the last time I checked in, but a lot has happened. Oh, do tell. If you want to. If it's like some personal shit, then, you know, obviously don't feel pressured or anything. Well, I hope you're doing so great. I hope all the lot that has happened has been good a lot. Let's see. So, Elena is new, rich. She's a chess player. And it seems like she's besties with Maria. I think we can ask her about that. Have I told you I moved to Maine? That sounds familiar. I think that might be ringing a distant bell in the back of my head. But I'm also on my second drink right now. So, my memory is a little bit right now. So, it's possible you told me. But I hope Maine is treating you well. Yeah. Thought I just smacked my microphone arm. Okay. Did I read this already? I'll read it just in case I did. Exactly. My family's fallen into wealth through sheer luck, and I won't let us fall out again. I have plans to keep us where we need to be. I just applied for a job the other day, and within 2 hours after the interview, I had a job offer from GE. I don't know what GE is, but jobs are awesome. Congratulations. Seth! My co-detective has arrived. If you want to, Seth. No pressure. But if you're hanging out, I would not say no to some help. It was a crazy interview, too. It was a panel of 5 people? Jesus Christ.
General Electric. Oh, okay. Seth, how did the rest of your Deebs games go? I hope they went great and you didn't die too much. I don't think I've ever interviewed with more than one person at a time. So sitting down in front of 5 people for an interview, that sounds terrifying. Okay. So, basically, y'all haven't missed too much. Went well-ish. I got downed by looking at a tree too closely. Didn't see Springtrap. Oh yeah, he's a sneaky guy. But hey, you saw Springtrap! That's exciting. I'm making some real solid money now. It's very surreal. I feel that. Yeah, I know you, you've been here when I've talked about my current job, you know, being a caretaker for a special needs adult. And it's one of those where it's like, the job itself is not particularly great. Oh, you meant didn't see Springtrap as in you didn't play against him. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Well, hey, over on my YouTube channel, I posted a video today with some highlights from when we played against him. Played against Skull Merchant and also Vecna. I'm not sure. I don't think I played against Vecna yet. There's a good handful of recent killers that I have not played yet. I haven't played against Vecna. Who else? I haven't played against the Houndmaster. Who else is new? I know there's more. Tokyo Ghoul, yes. Haven't seen him. Did see Springtrap though. Like, it's... Because it's a shame, like, you couldn't join us when we played last time because, since it was... Like, they're doing the thing now where, like, when they release a new chapter, you can go into, like, a game bit... What's the term I'm looking for? Like a certain game section or something where like you're guaranteed to get like the new map, which likely has the new killer with it. You know, something like that. That's what we did last time. I know you were moving out and you know, that's like all important and stuff, but you know. Oh yeah, so what I was saying before, Pop Warp. Yeah, so I'm definitely at a, like, I feel that being at a job right now where, like, for me, my job is not great and it's definitely not something I'm passionate or happy about, but it's also the most money I've ever made. So, and I mean, like, we're not like rich or nothing. We're not like swimming in money. In fact, you know, since we're mostly, like, my husband makes some through like military benefits and stuff like that. What's the job if I'm able to know? Seth, I've talked about it so much. I literally just mentioned it like 2 minutes ago. I'm a caregiver for a special needs adult. So yeah, not swimming either, just feeling comfortable. Yeah. So it's like, you know, we're able to pay our bills and then hopefully, if we have no additional expenses, also put a little bit into savings. But sometimes there are additional expenses, like you need a new water heater or something. It's not bad. It's a lot like, you know, nannying. Just, you know, the diapers are bigger. And this particular individual that I take care of also occasionally gets violent. So, you know, the tantrums are also a lot bigger. But, you know, that doesn't happen often. Like 90% of the time, the days are fine. But the thing is, like, she's in her mid-20s. She's completely nonverbal. And with her condition, she basically has the mind of a 1-year-old. So if something is bothering her, she's not able to communicate that. And so, like, when she lashes out, it's not like maliciously. like she's trying to hurt me. It's like something's upsetting her and she doesn't know what to do about it, you know? Something like that. But she will, like, you know, like, throw her hands out at me, like, at my face. She'll, like, grab onto me and scratch me really hard or squeeze me. Like, I remember, Popwarp, you might remember, I think you were there, when I was coming onto stream one time, and on my arm over here, I had bruises that were very clearly, like, fingers. Like, you could see, like, 4 lines going across my arm here that were all, like, purpley and bruised. And I had to give a disclaimer at the beginning of stream, like, I'm fine. This is from work. Everything's under control. My husband is not, like, a wife beater or something. Please don't be concerned. Yeah, so, but yeah, so there are definitely, yeah, there's definitely some not so good days. But that's the thing, even on good days, that job is just not where I want to be, you know? So that kind of is its own issue to deal with, and sometimes leads to bouts of depression and such like that. But you know what? Thank goodness for therapy. We love us some therapy. But the good news is, hopefully, in now less than 2 years, hopefully, like just under 2 years, I'll be able to quit, because Ben will graduate and get his big boy job, and then I can hopefully go back to full-time content creating / eventual stay-at-home parent, hopefully, maybe. We'll see what's in the cards for us. I'm hoping I'll like this job. It's a weekend shift like my old job, so I only work 3 days a week. Oh, that's so great. I wish I could only work a few days a week. Like, even if they're really long days, I would rather have, like, a few really long days than have to get up early every day, like I do now, really. And, to have to, like, get up early and go for, like, a shorter amount of time for more days. My shifts are from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. Gross. Yeah, I work full-time. Unfortunately. Okay, we've been sitting on this screen for a long time. Not that I don't like chatting with y'all. 3 12-hour days, but I still get paid for 40 hours. Ooh, I love that for you. Okay, so for those who are coming in who are particularly interested in this game, this is a murder mystery game that takes place in alternate universe, old-timey UK, during a prohibition. So alcohol is illegal, and we are the bartender of a speakeasy hidden beneath a bookstore. And so what we have learned thus far is there was this woman killed outside of a speakeasy, and we are basically being blackmailed by this guy, this detective, to say, hey, there's this serial killer who's, like, killing patrons of speakeasies. So one of your patrons might be a murderer. Help me find the killer, or you're going to jail. He's the sus one. Could be. So far, I think our official potential suspects are this girl who we're actually talking to right now, Alina. Elliot, we talked to him already and he left. And Killian, this guy. These were the 3 who supposedly frequented the speakeasy where the last person got killed. And we learned this information from our former associate, Peter, who, you know.
Oh no, he's hot!
We love us some Peter. And apparently we used to work in like some kind of shady business where Peter still works. I mean, like, we work at an illegal speakeasy, so that's not too surprising, you know? So yeah, that's the gist of where we're at right now. We're still pretty early on in the case, I think. There are, I think, 5 cases throughout this game. I think we're just doing the first one for today, and then throughout the next week, we will do the rest of them. So yeah, let's get back into it. Gotta get back. Doing a lot of talking. I wish this game was voice acted, so that way I didn't need to read out all the dialogue. Unfortunately, 'tis not. My dad might end up losing his fortune again, but I'll be glad to take him in when that time comes. Did you ever work? Sure. And for a man who... It doesn't matter. That's all in the past. Alright, we have 1 action left. And I feel like a bit of a ding-dong that I wasted 1 on a conversation that we can't even... Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's talk about her and Maria. What about us? Are you 2 dating? Let's go lesbians? Maria? No, but we're close. I must have been mistaken then. Huh, I get it a lot. Alina is still blushing. This topic seems to be something she wouldn't discuss unless she really trusts you. Damn it! Wait, is that the time? I should get going. See you later. Oh, I wasted 2 actions on conversations that I couldn't finish talking to her about. Fiddle. Okay, fine. We'll talk to Killian again. Bartender, we meet again. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I'm trying to keep the voices with these people consistent, but I'm also a bit sloshed myself. So, who's to say? That tends to happen if you visit. I bet you hear all sorts of tittle-tattle in here. What's the subject of the day? So we have 4 actions with him. Ooh, we only get 3. Okay, so hopefully we can clear through the list here. What do you think of Alina? Alina's a lot of fun to be around. She's like summer sun bursting through the clouds. Poetic. Very bubbly. Funny that someone like her can come from such a poor family. Lots of personality. Sometimes what comes out of her mouth sounds like intellectual gibberish to me, but even the most frivolous words are kissed on the way out by those heavenly lips. Throws down bad for Alina. Alright. Well then. Let's see. You wrinkle your nose every time you take a sip? Oh, you're right. I don't enjoy this. The drinks are well enough made, but I simply can't become accustomed to the taste. I must persevere. He wants to be a big boy drinker in front of his friends. You don't have to, you know. I started going to bars to be around Alina and Wendy. With the killer going on the loose, I'd like to keep an eye on them. Very gallant, very brave of you. Yeah, I've had my eye on Alina for a bit. We've gone on a few dates. I think she really likes me, but she has a guard dog. Maria's hackles are up, and she has fangs. Ooh. In fact, I was thinking of paying for Maria to attend a distant chess tournament just to have more time with Alina alone. Perhaps take her to Marie Auberge for steak roulade. Mind keeping that to yourself? Your plan is safe with me. Oh, that sounds delish. I'm hungry now. Good. It's stressful enough trying to keep my intentions secret. I'm only here in pursuit of the object of my affection, and this constant boozing is worrying my mum a great deal. Oh, they're definitely across the pond. They say mum. I usually wouldn't listen to her, but she holds a great sway over my disposable income. Oh, are you a trust fund baby? Well then, did you know the
lady who got murdered? A little. I saw her at the Hotel Jubilee a while ago. I saw her, greeted her, and she threw up all over my new suit. I helped her get a radio cab home. She was drunk then. Yeah, she was a bit of a mess. My father always said loose women of meager means lack the ability to handle alcohol with grace like more refined ladies. I don't like him. Hey, but call me Killer. Killer, I got your next one for you right here. You know she's dead, right? Yes, Alina told me this morning. It was rather sad, but more in a fleeting, oh, maybe I'll die one day sort of way. I don't really know her, so... No, I don't want to piss him off. That's all. Well, we have one action left over. Let's perhaps save that. We'll exit our conversation. And maybe we'll have something more to bring up with the other two. Let's talk to Maria. Evening, Maria. We should chat, I guess. Pass the time. Okay, we got 5 actions. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? I'm a people pleaser. Oh, bestie. Hashtag relatable. Don't worry, I'm working it on in therapy. You can too. Is that okay? I work at that old tailor's in the stacks. The other girls, it seems good. Oh. 10 out of 10 name. Talk about drinking and dancing, but I just keep my head down. They think I'm dull, but I knew that place would catch fire one day. Oh, there was a fire? That building is a death trap. We don't know who blew the fuse box. In a house of matches, it can be hard to find the first spark, you know? But it didn't burn down completely. Alina and I just can't play chess in the basement anymore. Oh, so she plays chess too. When we were at school, we played for boiled sweets. It's a wonder we still have teeth. The women in the workhouse think I'm quiet and boring, but I watch them and I see things. Patterns, not just in the fabric, but in this city, in people, and most of all, in chess. Alina is good, but most days I can beat her. There's a fire in me, competition. Even without candy, victory is still sweet. You're a grandmaster. Ah, not quite. Although I have won tournaments. We both won a few, but none that were official or major. Alina always beats me when the stakes are high. It's like the pressure of playing against my friend makes me wilt. In the heat of competition, she lights up and I burn out. She just wants it more. Ooh. Is that a twinge of jealousy I smell, perhaps? I once asked her what her secret is. I'll never forget what she said. Never dim your star to make others shine brighter. Oh. Any other hobbies that aren't so intense? Cooking, I guess. I make a great sarmale. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but this is starting to feel like a job interview instead of a drinks order. Oh, my bad. Fair point. Alright. Let's go ahead and save just in case I fuck up. Let's see. So she's kind of like mid-level drunk. You're not a big drinker. Not at all. If I'm honest, I come here because Alina asked me along, and leaving her at a bar alone isn't something I'm comfortable with. You're a good friend. I think so too. Alina and I have been through a lot. I like knowing she's safe. Even if it means drinking. Oh, it's not so bad. Sometimes having a few drinks makes the book I'm reading even more exciting, though I often lose my place and have to read the same page over and over. Oh, besties same, except for me, that's more of an ADHD thing. Well, you're welcome to read anything on the shelves. Really? I mean, thanks. Thank you. I wasn't sure if a speakeasy was for me, but a speakeasy with a library. Ah. Okay, let's see. Let's ask her. You and Alina play chess together? We do, yes. We've been partners since we were 8. We met at a chess club in school. We were rivals, but ended up being best friends. That's a long friendship. I know her better than myself at this point. Chess is about getting into your opponent's head. I like it inside hers. Let's go lesbians? Question mark? Does that sound strange? A little. We can get very competitive, but we share the same dream. To get a little bit better every day, and to beat all those stuffy, old, bearded men at the chess council together. We know each other so well now, I'm not sure our practice is helping us get to the next level, but I also just enjoy the time we spend together. Ooh, we dream of one day beating Bukovi's top grandmaster. We're getting close. Alina won a tournament a few weeks ago, and I came second. I was so happy. We played against each other in the finals, and it was intense. It felt like my whole life was building to that moment. Since we were in the top spots, we knew we'd already qualified for the next tournament in a few months to the Grandmasters. So in a way, the final was like a victory lap for us. Have I talked about chess too much? Sometimes I can't tell if I'm talking too much about something I love. But either way, thanks for listening. Anytime. So did you know the murder victim? The accountant? I don't think I met her. I'm sure I didn't. Did you hear about her death? I saw the headlines, like the start of some macabre murder mystery, but without the cheery ending. Probably. The police will catch whoever did it. Maybe a killer can get away with murdering street girls or factory workers, but not someone like her. Ooh, let's hope. Okay then. Again, we have one action left. I can ask her about her preferences. The femme fatale is nice. The spice slows you down, so you get the head spins without getting carried away. Interesting. Oh! You can tell I don't drink much, can't you? I can, but I don't judge. I appreciate that. Still, it's growing on me a tad. I don't know if that's a good thing. I prefer these cocktails to the beer my father drinks. Oh, yeah, I don't like beer. Not a beer person. I'd better not make it a habit, though. Your choice. That's literally everything we can talk about with her. We didn't ask Killian about his preferences. Maybe we'll ask him real quick, just in case we can get a little affection boost. Hey. What sort of drinks do you like? Something that can get me drunk without it feeling like I'm drinking alcohol. So sugary drinks then? I love the light sugary stuff. I think your mint punch fits that bill. Ooh, that's not the thing we gave him, so we'll have to remember that. Got it. Okay. Bye again. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And we'll go talk to Wendy. Oh, stretchy. Oh, I don't want to talk to Wendy. She's kind of a see you next Tuesday evening. What do you want to know, bartender? I feel like her voice would be the most exaggerated one because she is the fancy-pansiest. Let's ask about her preferences. I absolutely adore the evening prayer. There are a few others I enjoy, but a great deal more I detest. Okay, so again, that's not the one we gave her. Why do you ask? Just interested, I guess? Very good. I'm glad we could have this discussion now so we don't have to do it again. Alright. Let's see. Tell me about yourself, Wendy. I love that idea. She opens her mouth in mock surprise, then lets out a delighted giggle. What's there to say? I grew up at Papa's old estate, Home Heath, out in the country. I moved to Bukovi because I got bored, and I come to dive bars like this because I love the entertainment. Dive bar, I'd say you fit right in. Oh, are we sparring? That's adorable. You continue to meet my expectations. I'll play along. Come, darling, I'm being exceedingly gentle. Let's get to know each other better. Or worse, if you prefer. I'll start. I was born, I moved here, and now I'm sat in this cramped little stool talking to someone who has a very colorful background.
I guess criminals can be... I mean, by default, us being a bartender in a speakeasy, we are a criminal.
I know a lot, darling, and most of what I know I keep to myself. This has been delightful. I mean that. It's refreshing to have repartee with someone who can keep up. Chin chin!
Okay. Well, how do you know everyone?
I'm cordial with Alina and Maria. And I know Killian. We met a while ago at a tango class, you know, in pre-prohibition times. Don't get me wrong, they're not hideously dull or anything. I just feel they are slow to trust and reluctant to say anything genuine. You feel the same, or are you an open book?
Oh, what you see is what you get, I guess.
Like a cannoli, it's what on the inside that counts. I've noticed you do a lot of watching. You pour drinks while keeping your eye on your customers. The sign of a good bartender. Or someone who is fearful of their own clientele. I can't blame you, though. Imagine if one of us were police.
Are you? She laughs, and for the first time it sounds genuine. You've amused her, and she lets the mask slip for a moment. You've known plenty like her, and learned to never let your guard down around them.
No, I wish there was something as exciting as a police informant among us. But alas, we are as we seem. Well, other than Maria. She's not rich at all. Dirt poor, in fact. But you can tell. If you look closely, you can tell.
She purses her lips briefly, a smile flashing across her face. Not the friendliest thing to say.
Friendly? What an odd concept. Alina pays for everything. Maria's a puppy in her purse. But we all do what we must. In her position, maybe I'd do the same. The poor girl's head must be spinning. Evenings in the casinos, speakeasies, and clubs with Alina. Then back to her threadbare bed sheets each night in the stacks. What a contrast. It's cruel, really.
You don't seem to like Maria.
I don't like Alina much right now either, but again, they might grow on me. Maria and Alina have some quirks which I like. Imperfections. And they're both sharp as tacks, if you haven't heard. Maria hides it under a shy facade, while Alina hides it under a layer of, well, blondness. Opinions are fluid. For example, I didn't care for you, but perhaps the tide is slowly shifting. Same with the girls, Alina and Maria. If they would just ease off on the chest chat and address the sexual tension in the room instead, I might enjoy their company a great deal more.
Okay. You wear a lot of expensive items.
I do.
Aren't you worried about being robbed?
If I'm outside, the best place someone could rob would be my empty home. If I didn't wear the nice things I have, I would be living the same life as a woman who had already been robbed. An unglamorous existence. Earrings are meant for ears, and jewels don't sparkle when kept in a box.
Okay. God, I hate her. Do you know anything about Natalia?
The dead woman? I knew of her. It's quite unavoidable when you're in the company of Alina Dragos, especially when she's had a few drinks.
How come?
I could bore you with long-winded stories about Alina's infamous drunken rants, but why would I deny you the pleasure of experiencing them firsthand? You certainly seem to be well placed to engineer such a rant once again. Just give me a warning before you do, so I may cover my ears in time.
I'll try.
Well, would you look at the time? I'm going to make my way home before the sun comes up.
Good night, Wendy. Alright, well, do we have anything to talk with these two about? Nope. Oops, nope. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we've talked about everything we can with Killian and Maria. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and end the day. Alright. There are still customers you could speak to or show clues. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, because they were at the last drop. Oh, I should talk to them about that. Right. Okay, potential patrons. There we go. Yes, present clue. Yeah. Sure, I visited. If I don't get home soon, Mother will lock me out. Bye. Good talk, Killian. Alright. Let's ask Maria? I guess? Maybe? Let's present this clue. Sure, Lena has been there. Oh, it's really late. I'm going to head home. I have something on tomorrow. Thanks for the drinks. Well, that gave me a whole lot of nothing. Oh, well, it's fine, maybe. I'll probably put these two back over here. Nope. Peter's street smarts. Peter's job. Peter is still employed in the criminal underworld as a debt collector, ensuring his employers, usually loan sharks, get a return on their investments. I don't know if there's anything we can connect, because we haven't got a lot of new stuff. Oh, I didn't fuck up somewhere. I don't know, maybe we just don't have enough yet? Need to keep talking to people? I mean, we're only on day 3 going into day 4, and Hugo said we have 2 weeks for this investigation. So, I don't know, maybe we're doing okay? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, speak of the devil, there's so many here. There's so many people here. Well, speak of the devil. Hello, Constable. Constable Hugo Mertens marches down the steps to the bar, his hands deep in his pockets as he inspects the other guests with confusion. After a moment, he makes his way over to you, pulls over a chair, and sits slightly too close. Constable Mertens? Just pretend I have a hat. Barkeep? Seems like business is booming. I never thought a life of crime would be this social for you. This is my job. These patrons could pass for respectable. Maybe they are. They're good people, mostly. Yes, well, I just wanted to check how much you know about these supposed good people. Someone on this street knew her. Use that knowledge to your benefit. If you have anything worth sharing to me, I'll be staying here for a while. Open the notebook to present him with the new clue. Using clues on a detective like Hugo will never consume actions. So make sure to show him anything interesting you find. He may have useful insights. Ooh! Let's do that! Now select the potential patron's clue to see what he has to say about it. Yeah. We need to tell him that Elena, Elliot, and Killian all frequented the speakeasy where the murder took place. Yeesh. Who is here? Elliot's here. Elena's here. And Killian. Okay, so all of our potential suspects are here. Dope. So, Elena, Killian, and Elliot all frequented the last drop around the time before Natalia Reed was murdered? And you say you got this information from Peter Wagner? Mr. Wagner is well known around multiple police stations throughout Bukovi. And the only reason he knew all this was because he was present at the time as well. Ooh, so let's add him to our little list of suspects, shall we? I guess technically we should. I don't think it's Peter, though. I trust Peter! I trust him with my life. What happens now? Now that I know I'm not wasting my time with you, the next step would be figuring out which one of these 4 might be our killer. Hugo pulls out 2 photographs from his coat and hands them over. The first one shows an ornate
decorated lighter lying on the pavement. The second shows a nasty-looking syringe. Oh, is this drugs? Drugs are bad, okay? It is empty and small bits of blood can be seen around the needle. These 2 items were found at the crime scene. Check around and see what they mean to our suspects. Any more questions? Ooh, let's ask about the syringe. The murder weapon is peculiar and devious. It's some sort of lethal toxin. Oh shit. Back before the Prohibition, it was slipped into drinks, but since then, most of the victims have been found with a puncture mark. From this needle? Correct. We tried to see if it's a special type that was used, but unfortunately this one is available at any pharmacy. Shit. Doesn't help that it's basically the industry standard for any medical profession in Zara either. What other than that's all, folks. Woo! I'm getting a touch sloshed. Shouldn't be sampling the merchandise. Whatever the nature of the toxin, it wasn't fast. Perhaps the killer wanted to watch the victims suffer a bit before they die. Oh. So, the killer is a coward, according to what Peter said, because they attacked Natalia from behind. They didn't want to try to fight her. And also, a kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Not malicious, because duh, they're committing murder. What's the word I'm looking for? A sadist. Yeah. So, a cowardly sadist, apparently, is who we're looking for. Dope. The victims each had different puncture wounds, arms, legs, but in this case, it was the back of the neck, so the perpetrator attacked from the rear. The tests that we have run so far are currently inconclusive. Damn it, if this was back in Belgium, I'd know how to find better toxicologists. Do you know any toxins that have these effects? Many simple chemicals can be lethal when injected. This perpetrator has chosen a cruel implement to achieve his goals. I am making the apprehension of this villain my sole mission. It could be a he, could be a she. Who knows? We have to stop him. Any more questions? Let's ask about the lighter. It was close to the body, and it's quite ornate. It has a pattern on it, metal flowers skirting the edges. I asked around at a few tobacco shops and always got the same answer. This one is custom made. We might guess that the killer is a smoker. Ooh. Only a few million of those. Yeah, it doesn't exactly narrow the field too much. Our affection with the constable is increasing. Ooh. Any more questions? Okay, let me note some of that down. So, killer is a smoker. Custom lighter. Access to medical equipment? Maybe? I mean, he said it's available at any pharmacy, but I guess, you know, you would still need some kind of medical knowledge and know-how, maybe? We'll say medical involvement, maybe. Again, I know all of this is likely within the notebook, but I think writing it down helps enforce it into my brain, and also, since I'm writing it on a page right in front of me, you know, having it more readily available, rather than having to remember to click on the notebook and sort through. Okay, well, I guess that's it for now. Good, one last thing. Hand over your notebook. You place the notebook in Hugo's outstretched hand. What? What if I need that? He pulls a pencil out of his pocket and quickly adds a new section at the back. Oh, okay. After looking it over one last time, he hands it back. I added some questions I need answers to when reporting my findings about the case. The detectives at the station used this method to put together a case. I intend to do the same. First, we need a suspect to investigate. We narrowed it down to 4 people already, but given we're working with a serial killer, we can only get a warrant for 1. After this, we need solid evidence to confront them with. The 2 things I need answered are, what is the killer's motive, and what evidence proves the killer was present at the time of Natalia's death? If you can find clues that answer these 2 questions for any of the suspects, assign them in the section I added and hand over your notebook so we can review your findings. But you can only submit a suspect once, so you have to be sure. You should also consider evidence that might clear a suspect. Will that be enough to convict them? On its own, no. But it's much easier to get a confession when you're presenting solid evidence. From there, it becomes a lot easier to arrest someone. Don't make me regret my choices here. I trust you with enough information to get me in an uncomfortable position. Let me down and I'll make sure things become very uncomfortable for you. Got it? Yeah. You guys added a brand new case tab to your notebook. Let's have a look. Open the notebook by clicking the button in the top right of the screen. This button also works when not in a conversation with the customer. Oh. Okay. Case. Oh. So these are our 4 official suspects. Okay. In this case file, you'll find an overview of each suspect in the case. The evidence you have collected so far on each suspect will be displayed here. Ooh. The case file displays clues that shows a suspect motive. The evidence... Excuse me. Doing great. Doing swell. Doing fine. English is hard. The case file displays the clues that shows the suspect's motive, the evidence that proves they could have committed the crime, as well as any potential defense that rules them out as a potential culprit, such as an alibi. Once you are confident you know who the culprit is, you can press the Submit Case button at the bottom of the page. Doing this will summon Hugo, who will review the details of the case and look at the evidence you have collected with a critical eye. For now, press the X in the top right to exit the notebook. I kind of want to remake this table here in my notebook again, just to have something immediately on hand. It might not make sense to y'all. It makes sense to me. Let's see. Motive. Evidence. Defense. We have Alina, Elliot, Peter, and babyface Killian. Well, we know Peter's defense is he's hot and I like him, so immediately he didn't do it.
trying to think. Gears are turning in my brain. So not everybody's here today though. Peter's. I don't think I saw Peter. I don't think I saw. Fuck, what's her name? Olivia, the opera lady. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and exit the notebook. If you're already in conversation with Hugo like you are right now, you can also press this button in the bottom right to submit your case. Oh, we definitely don't want to do that yet. Once you submit a culprit, your answer can no longer be changed. You only get one shot. If you only had one. No. If you submit your case before the deadline has passed, Hugo will leave to present your case to his superior and won't return until the final day. It's up to you to find evidence on all suspects and figure out who is innocent and who is guilty. Their fate lies in your hands. Good luck. Oh god, no pressure! Let's save real quick. Oh god. I need a drink. Well, I'm prepared to answer any of your questions. Well, let's see. Oh, can we serve him? You have to clean glass from the tray and place it on the table. Would you like a drink, Constable? I shouldn't, but perhaps just one won't hurt. He doesn't have a super high alcohol tolerance. What did we give him before? I think we gave him the strongest thing we had. Well, I mean, he liked it. Maybe we go again, or maybe we take it down just a notch. Just a little bit. Maybe something like... maybe Copper Bullet? Possibly? Just so he's not, you know, totally shit-faced, but... I don't think we know what his favorite drinks are yet. Because we just picked something at random last time, and it perhaps was not the best choice. Not bad at all. Very pleasant, actually. I'm prepared to answer any of your questions. Okay. What sort of drink do you usually like, Constable? Something with coffee. Damn it! Okay, let me write that down. Okay, I'll get you something with coffee next time, my dude. Maybe I should have asked for his preference first before serving him. It's my job to know. I suppose it is. Do you memorize everyone's favorite drink? I try. Well, that's an admirable goal, but let's not get too chummy. If you want to scribble this in your little notebook, I like anything with coffee because we drink it a lot in Belgium. Reminds me of home. Noting that down. Okay. I want to know who I'm working for. Ooh, I have unlimited actions. Ooh. Constable Hugo Mertens. That's all you need to know. Favorite color? Blue. Hobbies? I'm partial to pointless conversations and wasting my time. Oh. You have no hobbies? If I indulge this line of questioning, will it motivate you to trust me? Yes. Fine, I like building miniatures, and when I was younger, I collected model trains. He's a nerd! Tell me more. Like, does he drive a car? I'm a collector. What more is there to say? We all collect things. You collected useless information while I collected trains. I don't have them anymore, before you ask. I had to leave them back in Belgium. Did you have a little railway? Yes, and my fiancé hated it. Oh. We're learning all about the good constable. All of those objects are with my parents now. Is that all? Yes. Okay, let's see. Do you know Peter? Peter has a storied history with the Bukovi police. I feel like I should give Hugo more of an English accent because we actually heard his voice during the intro, didn't we? Oh, but if I try to do an English accent, it's gonna be real bad and I'm gonna offend somebody, probably. Well, apologies in advance. You can't really count on him being on the wrong side of the law. We're working off the assumption that Peter moonlights as a henchman for bigger fish. I'm not gonna bother. Maybe even the Brugger Boys gang under Carla. It makes me wonder whether a boss like Carla could have had something to do with all this. But she is white collar and more interested in larceny and laundering than murder. Okay.
So you have a fiance?
Indeed I do, and you needn't look so surprised. I'm not. Good. Is that all then? No further comments. Okay. Why are you doing a detective's job? Because those idiots are so busy chasing promotions they actually forget to look for criminals. Ooh, one of them confided in me how he figured out all the victims of the Bukovi Boulevard killer are blonde women. Oh, we got a few blonde women in here. Uh-oh. He condescendingly told me to keep that to myself and be a good constable. I could tolerate them being competitive, but not when there's human lives at stake. I didn't expect you to be so noble. Oh. Blonde women then, eh? Okay. Say that. Good to know. Good to know, I suppose. Let's go ahead and exit for now. Alright. And he'll just hang out over there. Okay, so who do we got? We got Alina, Killian, Clara is her name, Elliot, Vincent, and John. Jesus, who do we want to talk to first? Let's talk to Vincent. Vincent's my homie. Good evening. I wouldn't mind a sip of something after a long day of reading. Good evening, Mr. Floher. They say conversation is a dying art. Let's prove them wrong. Well, what sort of drinks do you like, Vincent? Something classy with red wine served over ice, so feel free to experiment if inspiration strikes. Ooh, and a lemon! I love sucking on a lemon afterwards. Okay. Red wine and a lemon. A drink, Vincent? Absolutely, something timeless, please. Red wine with the lemon. Red wine with the lemon. That's red wine with a cherry. I don't think we have anything that has red wine and lemon. But I don't know, I guess we could do one or the other maybe. Let's do an evening prayer. Oh dear, I don't think we've done one of these before. La da dee da dee da dee da dee da 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 da. Yeah.
Hot shit. Very good.
Delectable, good job. They say conversation is a dying art, let's prove them wrong. Okay. Let's, oh, we only have 4 things we can ask him about. Tell me about yourself, Vincent. Haven't I rambled on enough already? No. I'm 56 years old, so I was around when all the money started flowing into Sahara. I was born in a little town that was swallowed up by the expanding city borders last year. But I feel like I'm babbling on now. What else do you want to know? Family? Oh, me and Flora never managed children. Now it's too late, but perhaps we can talk on this more when we know each other a little better. Oh no! Oh, I hope I didn't put him in a bad mood.
Okay, I don't think I did. Eek. Have other speakeasies been raided? I'm sure dissatisfied patrons have alerted the authorities on a few occasions, but I've met a fair few officers and even detectives in speakeasies. They think the laws don't apply to them. But I think the political climate has shifted. The Bukovia City Council has taken a harder line, and they may even be incentivizing officers to close more establishments. The economy may be booming, but the explosion of wealth is far from equitable. Speculators in the radio carriage and whale oil businesses are rolling in cash, but the public services, and the police in particular, are paid peanuts. The speculators climbed a ladder and pulled it up after themselves. Now they're making us fight each other for table scraps while looking down on us all. Legitimate business owners and police officers alike. There's a cadence to his voice that makes him sound cold and unemotional as he speaks. It's like he's rehearsed this topic, or maybe he's gotten sick of talking about it. I am rambling again, so let's change the subject. Yeah, right. Something murder victim. Vincent looks down when you mention her name. He licks his lips, considering his next words carefully. I've been thinking back to when we met briefly at my accountant's office. She was smart, charming. She knew when to drop that stiff Bukovi formality and be a little more laid back with her clients. I know she liked to drink. My accountant complained that she turned up worse for wear once or twice, so I imagine temperance was an issue. It was also no secret to my accountant that Natalia struggled financially due to her stubborn gambling addiction. How she managed to finance it is a mystery. Oh, and Peter works with loan sharks. Maybe that's something we can connect later. Oh dear. I suppose it makes sense that she'd frequent speakeasies after the Prohibition. So there really is a killer on the loose then? Apparently. Ghastly. I hope our customers tread lightly. Me too. Me too. What do you think of Killian? He's a boy in a man costume. Petty and unkind. I'm against chuffing a child round the ear, but if his mother had lifted a hand now and then, he might have grown up to be a decent human. Vincent, tell me how you really feel. His family name is a good one, which is why his bad behavior is a shock. Vandalism, theft, scuffles, also unnecessary when his family has just run into money. Killian is trouble, and those close to him need to show a firmer hand. He's certainly a bit of a brat. He taps the bar in annoyance. Typical of the nouveau riche, they can buy everything but class. Ooh. That goes especially for Killian. Anything he can't obtain through money, he will attempt to obtain using less savory means. The boy doesn't understand the concept of the word no. Right. Look at the time, I simply cannot linger any longer. I've slept on the chaise lounge upstairs before, and my back did not thank me. Well, good night, Vincent. I don't know. Well, let's have a peek at our notebook here. The lighter. Oh, are these all of our current clues? Not just attached to particular individuals? No words. I think that's the case, yeah. We still haven't found Alina's favorite drink. He likes mint punch. Oh, I'm glad we noted that Killian likes some mint punch. From Patel. Evening prayer. Okay, Wendy's not here, so we don't need to worry about her. Let's maybe talk to John. He's here today. Off in the corner, looking all sullen. Surprise, surprise, in a bad mood. Ooh. Definitely made this one a little stronger. Bartender. Father Lacey. Please share something happy with me. I need to talk to someone who is not confessing mortal sins. Well, do you have a favorite drink? That is like choosing my favorite hymn. Too difficult. Surely something speaks to you tonight? He takes a deep breath and eyes the shelves like he is poisoned and they hold the antidote. You hold the rim of a glass like you're ready to serve. He taps his fingers along the bright wood at the bar top and clicks his tongue once. It would probably be the night count that you serve here. It has a bitter aftertaste that resonates with me. Any reason? Much of life is bitter, might as well embrace it. Mix the bitterness in with other ingredients which make it palatable. Right. I think, if I recall, that's also our strongest drink. So, I suppose it's not too surprising that he likes that one the best. Need a drink, Father? Father, makes me think of my vows, but priests are taught it is worse to abominate wine than to imbibe it. So I will choose the lesser sin. Yeah, right. So this is his favorite, the Night Count. Might as well stick with his favorite. If it ain't broke, don't fix it and all that. Yeah. Yay. There we go. Very good. Now he's suddenly in a good mood. These drinks have really disturbed my equilibrium tonight. I should get back to the manse. Take care. Okay, I guess there's nothing we want to talk to him about. Maybe we'll check in with him a bit later. I want to talk to Clara. I liked Claire. Quick, you guys, set me up. I'm in desperate need of a drink. What have I missed? What sort of drink do you like? Gonna sound weird, but something spiced. I love ginger ale in my drinks. If I didn't have to be careful with my coin, I'd only ever drink copper bullets. Is that weird? Yeah, it's not that weird. Glad you think so. Yeah, alright, well, let's go ahead. Get you going, bestie. Need a drink, Claire? Nothing too strong. I have work tomorrow. Copper bullet it is. Blop, 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 blop. I like all the drinks also have a different color when you pour them. So it is actually something different every time. Oh, damn! This is perfect! Don't let me have too many of these! What have I missed? All right. We have 4 actions, so I think we can clear through here. Let's go ahead and save. Just in case. Why do you visit? Isn't it risky? Probably. Then again, I could get hit by a radio carriage tomorrow while crossing the road. You have a point. Sifu says boats are safest in a harbor, but that's not what boats are built for. I can't think of anything I love that couldn't kill me. Okay. Also, just because something is a rule doesn't make it right. So true, bestie. So true. Alright, tell me about your job. There's 5, maybe 6 interesting things about me, and my job is not one. You really want to hear about the hotel? I'm curious. I'm a maid. Believe it or not, I spend most of my time cleaning up after messy, entitled people. Before Prohibition, I worked the mid-bar for extra money. The tips were decent and less cleaning of bodily fluids was involved. Do you like your job? Kind of a silly question, because it sounds like a solid no. God, no! Do you? Could be better. In another life, I would be traveling the globe competing for medals in Bartitsu competitions, I don't know what that is, and drinking my winnings. In this life, though, bed sheets and really refilling those little shampoo bottles. Sorry. One day I'll get out of Bukovi. I'm too old to compete in the martial arts now, but if I wasn't trapped, I could at least grab an airship to anywhere else, really. Why are you trapped? I'm in debt. If I stop working, it'll get worse. Once I've paid off everything I owe, maybe I can quit and find something better for me. The friendly local loan shark, Carla, won't send her goons after me as long as I keep paying the interest on my debt. With the wages from the hotel, I'm not making a dent in the amount I owe. Claire is also in debt. Oh, fuck. Let me mark that down. Clara
Debutant. Okay. Yeah, I know what Carla's like. No use worrying till I get wrinkles. Sifu says rainbows need rain, so I guess this part of my life is the rainy season. I'm sure the rainbows are coming. Okay. We'll save Natalia for last, I guess. Did you come from work? No, I work in the hotel, so my shift starts early and finishes early. I have later afternoon and evening to myself, but I'm training real hard just now. Training for what? My gray belt. Ooh, that's a martial combat thing, right? It's a Bartitsu grading symbol. When I can take my Sifu down to the mat, I gain the gray belt. Is this like a real thing, or is this like some fictional martial arts dealio? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know dick about martial arts, but okay, so the Sifu is like her sensei or something. Okay, I'm glad she knows some type of self-defense, though. Because, you know, if the killer's going after blonde women, she might need it. Well, good luck. Let's ask about Natalia. I guess I seen her a few times before the murder. She was in the Spire Lounge in the hotel a lot. Same as Elliot, Olivia, and even Alina once or twice. Did Natalia mix with anyone else? I saw her and Olivia order together at the bar. That stuck with me because Olivia is kind of a big deal, and even amongst that lot, and everyone formed a crowd around her. Okay, so Natalia and Olivia were potentially friends? Olivia's not here today, though. I saw her hanging out with Elliot once or twice, too. Usually away from the bar, though, over at the Vantage booths. Interesting. Yeah, now that I think about it, Alina brought Killian along too. I remember that pretty well because he asked me out. I mean, I don't wear a badge or anything, but do I look like I'm out here trying to date men? Let's go, lesbians! Hell yeah. No, I get it. Oh wait, I have work tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep, so good luck with the bar! Interesting. Okay. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Let's talk to Alina next. I like Alina. Hello, hello. What does a girl need to do to get a drink around here? Evening, Alina. Let's catch up on all the gossip. So, what sort of drink do you like? My favorite has to be the poison drop. Nothing tops that one. Very specific. Hey, if you don't tell people exactly what you like, how will you ever get what you want? Good point. It's better than Maria's anyway. The woman likes tomato in her drinks. It's indecent. Oh, okay. Well, poison drop then. Need a drink? Yes, get me drunk. All right, the poison drop. That has a low alcohol percentage, though. Okay, but she said get her drunk. I don't know. She said get her drunk. I guess we'll go with... She would definitely hate this one, so we're not even gonna think about that one. She said get her drunk. Maybe we go with the night count though? I don't know. She said get her drunk. I'm just trying to oblige. We'll give this a shot, maybe. I saved before this. It's fine. Hopefully this isn't terrible. Well, I definitely don't hate it. Thanks. Well, as long as it's not horrible. Let's see, we got
3 things we can ask about. What brings you to a speakeasy? Honestly, a mixture of boredom and curiosity. Looking at your hands, I can tell you've worked hard in your life, right? You're not an inheritor of a ruby mine or in line for a duchy, are you? As working class as you get. Well, 2 years ago, so was I. Dirt poor. My dad gambled the meager money we had, and my family was left in debt. And my mother had too many crumpets in her case, if you know what I mean. I don't. She was nuts. She joined the cult of the Dies Irae when I was a kid and ran away to live in the northern wastes. And after dealing with my dad's gambling addiction, I'm not surprised. I know it was too much information for a stranger, but I'm here and I'm drunk and you've asked me, so this is the monkey paw curling or whatever. I'm interested. Well, good. Anyway, when I was working odd jobs for wealthy people, I noticed how much illegal shit they got up to. Swear. I remember a witch older woman telling me about how her son was jailed for dealing drugs, and it was the most embarrassing ordeal. Obviously, being me, I asked how much jail time did he get because I'm nosy. She laughed. She literally laughed, some ear-piercing bat-like screech of a laugh, and said, "Oh, he just paid a fine." For context, Maria and I went to school with the guy who got caught carrying some whatever woo-hoo drugs for someone else and is still in prison. Rules don't apply to the rich, and hey, guess what? I'm rich now because my dad's gambling somehow paid off. So now rules don't apply to me either. If I'm caught, I'll pay a fine because who the hell cares? And you're okay with that? No, obviously not, but also, why am I the only one who feels guilty about it? I wish I could just enjoy the privilege as much as they all do with no context to distract them from their entitlement. Well, she is drunk, you know, so... And there's one thing I'll never escape no matter how much I save or who I marry. The fear that I could lose it all again. I just hope if I do, my real friends is still around to buy me drinks. Quite the story. Let's catch up on all the gossip. We got a couple more. Have a look at my notebook. Best friends with Maria Papa. Ooh, we could present lounge chats to her. Let me say first, in case that's a bad idea. Clara says she's seen Natalia speaking with Olivia, Alina, and Elliot at the Hotel Spire Lounge. Let's present this. Yeah, that's where I confronted Natalia about spending all of Father's money. What? Huh? Wait, how do you know Natalia? Natalia? Why are you asking me about Natalia Reid? Let's talk to me. Well, I know that she was a gold-digging cow who had absolutely no business dating my father. You thought I wouldn't speak ill of the dead? What? Natalia was her stepmother? What? Oh, goddamn. Oh. Whoa. I may not be kind to her memory, but at least I'm the one being honest. She was like a barnacle stuck to a boat. Nothing I did could dislodge her. I might try to accept her if she curbed his worst impulses, but she gambled as much as father does. She was an accountant who couldn't handle money. When I called out for her scheme, she even threatened to have my father write me out of his will. My friends told me to stay quiet about my feelings. Uh-oh, now she's in a bad mood. But I won't do it. If being happy today makes me seem callous, even suspicious, I don't care. The world is a better place without her in it. Oh, shit. Wait, is that the time? I should get going. Okay, bye.
Oh, wow. Okay, holy shit. That was kind of a lot. I wonder what this little brain icon means. Was married to a woman named Flora who it seems he has lost. Something he isn't ready to talk about yet. Doesn't approve of the nouveau riche like Killian Durand, who he thinks lack class despite their newfound wealth. Blonde victims? Hugo learned from a detective at the police station that the Covey killer has only been targeting women with blonde hair. Peter's not here today. Oh, Sage. Olivia. She's not here today. We got maybe a thing or two to talk about with Elliot with. A rakish young man from a respectable new money family who often lacks common sense and social graces. Didn't he say that his family has a doctor? Oh, maybe we can ask him about the syringe. Ooh, okay. Well, so real quick. Let's go ahead and do that then. Hey, Killian. Well, let's get him a drink. Let's maybe get him the mint punch. What else would I be here for? The ambiance. You a fucker and I don't like you, but I'll get you drunk if it gets me information. And I'll get drunk while I deal with you, because I don't like you. There we go. Oh, this looks fine indeed. Yeah, his alcohol tolerance is not a lot. Okay. So, we've been through all the conversations we have available to us so far. I think. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's ask about the syringe. Victim was killed through the injection of an unknown substance with a syringe that's commonly used in the medical world. Yeah? Hey now, that syringe looks familiar. It does? Of course, my mom is a medical professional, so we have some of these lying around her surgery. Ooh, she even has some at her home practice behind lock and key, obviously. You should ask Alina about this stuff if you haven't already. She used to briefly work for my mother and actually uses them. Oh, damn it, Alina's already left for the day. Shit, fuck ass. Ah, she did? Yes, it's how we got initially acquainted, you see. She was always a bright thing, but back then she was just a nurse. Now she's come into wealth, she has really bloomed. Anyway, unlike me, she carried a key and actually had access to the cabinet where these things are stored. Ooh, okay. Well, naturally she returned it after resigning, but my mother decided to change the locks nevertheless. I'll keep that in mind. I bet you hear all sorts of... Okay, so, unfortunately, Alina has a motive to kill Natalia because she was... Natalia was the evil stepmother. I think that might be everything we can talk about with Killian right now, so go ahead, shoo. Go ahead and pull this up real quick. Oh, it has that icon because that's her motive. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Killian's mother is a medical expert and renowned doctor. Killian recognized the syringe since she keeps a cabinet full of them at her home practice on the Bukovi Boulevard. And Alina's old job. Alina has experience with syringes. She was once a nurse and later employed by Killian's mother as a doctor's assistant before her father became so wealthy she no longer needed the job. Can we ask Killian, like, more about his mom being a doctor, maybe? Yeah, Killian's not one of the ones here, so we don't need to ask him about lounge chats. Go back here, Killian. I know I just dismissed you, but let's talk again. Okay, let's ask him more about Dr. Durand. Sure. Those syringes are kept in a safe place, and I'm not allowed near them. Only my mother and her assistants can use them. Okay. Can I ask any more about... Alina's old job, maybe? Yeah, let's ask her a little more about this. Yes, Alina worked for Mother in the past, and that's how we met. She had the keys for the storage, but I'm sure she handed them back when she quit. Are you sure? Okay. We can't talk to him about anything else. Is there anything else? He probably doesn't know Peter. Did you go to the last drop? Yes, I visited often, though Prohibition put an end to that. But you're here. That's a little bit, a little bit like he was kind of dodging the question a touch. Let's see. Well, I guess Elliot's the only one left to talk to, so I guess I have to talk to him. Elliot sits down with a cigarette in his mouth and pulls a box of matches from his bottom pocket. Elliot's a smoker. We discourage smoking. These are menthol, and they make your breath smell good. If you must, I must. What you need from me? What sort of drink do you like, Elliot? A well-made one. Do I need to be more specific? Yeah, you do. Yes, well, I suppose that's reasonable. You cannot expect a bartender to produce quality drinks without suitable direction. Exactly. Something minty with soda. I like to feel fresh and awake after a drink. He really, really likes mint. Alcohol doesn't make you sleepy? I have developed my constitution till it no longer inhibits my focus. Alcohol sharpens my senses. Really? Indeed, and a drink with a clean mouth feel livens the senses, not to mention how much it encourages intimacy with the opposite sex. Fresh breath is essential. Just hold off on the fruit punch. Feminine drinks reduce male vim and vigor and encourage the production of black bile in the body, which makes one melancholic and, I believe, less virile too. Pouring vodka into fruit juice is a waste. Literally, this is vodka and fruit juice. Like a sophisticated gentleman wasting his time on tittle-tattle with loose women and mannerless men. Some men are born for better things, and they deserve better drinks too. Wow, what an incel. What do you need from me? Okay, we only have 2 actions. Let's get him a drink. This look okay? Yes, yes, hurry up. Okay, let's get him his mint punch then. Hey, fucking yikes on bikes, my guy. I'm pretty sure Elliot's the only one so far that we've seen any indication of being a smoker. That's a nice drink. Clean glass, crisp taste. Alright. Tell me about yourself. What benefit would we gain by sharing such details? I'm a customer and want nothing more from you than the drink. Any hobbies? I collect stamps. I inherited a collection from my father and I'm struggling to get rid of it. Stamps? Yes, the little square boxes you put on letters. I'm trying to trade the rare ones to become independently wealthy, but it is going averagely. You don't want to... you like the art on them? I don't consider hobbies to be a very masculine pursuit. Men should aspire to spend their time on things of value. Such as? Bettering society, exploring the natural world, mining precious metals, colonizing the subcontinent, constructing large towers. Do you do those things? No! I mean, men in general. Okay. This guy is weird as fuck. Let's ask him about Natalia. I don't know who that is. Bukovia is a big city. Would I even remember her? She worked nearby. This is Bukovia Boulevard. Everyone is nearby. Thanks anyway. Don't we have some things we can present to him? No. Oh, yeah. Clara said she's seen Natalia speaking to Elliot. Sir, you are a liar! Confirm! I didn't know Natalia Reed. I have no idea who she was. Elliot's brow is furrowed, and though he's clearly perturbed, you have difficulty reading his emotions. You can stop lying now. What makes you sure I am lying? Someone saw you with her at the hotel. Elliot pauses for so long, you're not sure he heard you. Squinting, he examines the empty glass like it holds the secrets of the universe. Well? Right. Yes, Natalia. I knew her. But again, barely. We met once or twice while we were drinking. I intimated I might find her attractive to a degree. She made it very clear to everyone that my feelings were not reciprocated. Oh, you got rejected! Oh! So why did you lie, my dude? Because it was an embarrassing experience and I don't like to relive it. You're a bartender. It should be none of your business. Are you going to serve me or are you done? I'm done. Yeah, right. Could I maybe present... Oh, that's his motive. Because she rejected him. Can I maybe present the lighter? I don't know if this is a way to, like... I don't have the lighter on me, but, you know, I don't know. He's a smoker. A lighter on the ground. People lose lighters all the time. What does this have to do with me? Don't you smoke, Elliot? All my life. Well, since school, anyway. That makes two of us. I was trying to fit in with the popular lads. I needn't have bothered. I'm not sure I even enjoy it anymore, but what I really don't enjoy is the shaking of my hands when I can't find tobacco. If you have any tips for quitting that actually work, let me know. It would save me a great deal of money. I'll keep an eye out for some. Okay, that... I mean, it got me a little more affection with him. That might have been worth it, maybe. I guess. Well, Hugo's the only one left. Really? Well, let's have a little chit-chat. Evening, barkeep. Okay, don't have anything else to talk about. Let's see. Let's talk about motives.
Yeah! I don't know if this is useful for anything, but might as well. I'm glad you're the one conducting these interviews. This is like something straight out of a radio drama. But it's a solid motive. Nice work. We still need evidence that Elena was capable of the crime. A murder weapon might be a good place to start. I'm prepared to answer. Yeah, okay.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's Fram! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I very much appreciate that. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, everybody. Let's see if I can type things out properly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Oh, you were playing Best Served Cold as well. Very, very swell. How far did you get? We're on the first case. So, depending on how far y'all got, this may potentially be spoiler territory. Just a heads up. Because, of course, you know, this game is very story heavy. Don't want to perhaps ruin it for anybody. With a voice mod for each character. Yeah, I'm giving everybody voices as well. With very, very bad accents. You're on the first case. Okay, so we're probably gonna try to finish up the first case today. So just a heads up, if y'all want to avoid any spoilers, keep the surprises to yourself. You know, for when you get to that point, we'll just letting y'all know in case you want to head on out, explore things on your own time. That is super fair and valid. But yeah, we are playing the game currently with my own adult beverage because I figured why not. Thank you so much for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous, so if you are lurking, you're more than welcome to continue doing so. But if you'd like to introduce yourself and say hello, you're welcome to do that already. I am a bit toasted. I should put that down or I might spill it. Anyways, thank you for sharing your wonderful, amazing community with us. I so very much appreciate it. And also don't, like I said, don't feel obligated to stick around if you want to avoid spoilers or if you just want to go relax. What drink did you prepare? I'm a basic bitch, so this is just a vodka cranberry, although the vodka is raspberry flavored. And this is my second one, and I am a lightweight. So, you know, that's it doesn't take a whole lot of drinks to get me wasted. Hate to raid and run, but gonna take a break after making so many drinks. That is so fair and valid, Fram. Thank you once again for the raid. I promise we'll take much good care of your community. And raiders, also don't feel like you have to stick around. If you want to go get some food, get some drinks, whatever you want to do, feel free to go do that. But if you would like to stick around, anyone, y'all are more than welcome, of course, to do so. I'm a variety streamer. My name is Allie. It is lovely to meet all of you. You can check out the panels down below if you're on PC for things we have going on, things we got going on in the future. And yeah, if y'all don't mind, I just got a little bit of a raid video just so y'all can check out some of the silly chaotic shenanigans that we get up to around here. Just in case, for some reason, you might feel like hanging around. Consider this your warning.
I don't like Ghostface, because I don't like the sneaky killers. Oh, hello.
I took offense to that. It became personal with me.
Oh, Jesus! Ah! No! I don't like the stinky killers! Why are y'all perceiving me so hard? Damn, I'm just a goose. I don't take your sign. Fuck your sign. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Oh.
I see. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
I'm getting drunk. Hey, Mom and Dad. You know, that college tuition is going to real good use. Huh? Are you proud of me yet? In-game jokes. Cool. Oh, shit balls.
Wow.
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction Bounty Board.
Claptrap, now's not the time! Bestie, I am literally wearing a shirt right now that says fuck biphobia. And you're gonna come in here all like, oh, nobody cares you're bisexual. Just for that, I'm gonna fuck your dad and your mom. And when I fuck your dad, I'm gonna give him a child he actually loves.
Over there?
I'm sorry. I didn't see the birds. Oh, no. Oh, I regret the thing that I did. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pay for my sins. Oh.
Here comes the consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
Yes! 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 Get the fuck out, Sprocket! Ooh, Jason! Tell me what you're chasing! Anyway. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. So this is the final call. Hold up. Final call for spoilers. Once again, final call for spoilers for the game Best Served Cold First Case. So yeah, the goal of the day is we're going to get through the entire first case today, and as throughout the next week or so, hopefully, since, 4th of July here in America, got some extra time off work, so hopefully we'll be able to finish the game as a whole within the next week, maybe. Very, very solid maybe. But anyways, let's see. What the hell was I doing? Yeah, we're on day 4. So that's about where we are at right now. And we got plenty of time until the deadline. I mean, we talked about all this stuff with him before. Yeah, but fiance. I don't know if it'll be super useful asking him about the evidence, particularly the motives. But let's go ahead and ask him about Elliot's motive anyway. The sting of reduction can be a powerful motive. Well done. I got a bad feeling about this guy, but we'll need solid evidence. This must go before a judicar, so our case must be rock solid. For rejection to be a motive for murder, he'd need to have a short temper indeed. Try shaking the tree and see what falls out. Confronting him might do the trick. Oh, I'ma push that button so many times. We don't like Elliot in here. We don't like a lot of characters. Particularly the snooty ones. Well, I don't know if there's really anything else I can talk to him about. Let's go ahead and end the conversation, because there's probably some more connections we can make on our little pinboard there. We're gonna go full Pepe Sylvia on this bitch. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see what we got. Let's see. Peter is still employed in the criminal underground as a debt collector. And we know that Natalia is in debt. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Peter collects debts for a living, and Natalia was in serious debt due to her gambling addiction. Peter's boss may have ordered him to kill Natalia when she could no longer pay up. Oh no, did we just find Peter's motive? Fuck! That's what I didn't want to do. Oh. Shoot! I was trying to, get Peter off the hook because...
Oh no, he's hot!
Listen. I'm very bisexual, okay. Let's see, blonde victims. Lounge chats. Dr. Duran's. Okay, do we maybe combine these two? No, those don't combine. Elliot rejected. The syringe. Ooh. Oh, that's the evidence against Alina.
Alina recognized the syringe thanks to her past experience as Dr. Duran's assistant and confirmed to me that she knows how to use them. This means she is proficient with the murder weapon that was used to kill Natalia. Oh no. Oh no. Can we combine these two as well? Oh yeah, and there's the evidence for Killian. Killer Killian. And assassin Alina. Love me some alliteration. Killian recognized the syringe because his mother, a doctor, uses them commonly at her home practice. This means Killian had access to the weapon that was used in Natalia's murder. Shit. Let's see, I don't... Ooh, we're starting to fill out this chart here. We're gonna start getting some defenses for people. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and fill this out. For those who are new here, partly because I'm sloshed, partly because my memory is bad, I have a notebook here where I'm writing stuff down. Mostly, I got this before I realized we have a literal notebook in-game where it contains all of our information, but we play a good amount of mystery games around here on occasion, and so sometimes it just helps kind of reinforce information into my brain to write things down and to have it right in front of my face here. So I've been jotting down a bunch of notes and all that. So, let's see. Criminal collector. I really, really hope it's not Peter. Or Alina. I also like her. Killian and Elliot, on the other hand, fuck them. Don't care. They honestly, Elliot especially, I don't have a good feeling about him. He's giving off very incel vibes. And we all know that men get real... Well, men can get real when rejected. Okay. And I think so far we've also only got confirmation that Elliot is a smoker. We couldn't really connect the lighter to him though. Unless he like... There was something else we missed. He just really didn't want to talk about it. Okay. So many things to keep track of. I am not sober enough for this. I say as I continue sipping. Alright, I don't think we'll be able to connect anything else for right now. We still got plenty of time. I don't know why I keep feeling like we're on, like, the brink of the deadline when we're only like a quarter of the way there. It's fine. I just don't want to procrastinate, you know? Oh, Olivia's here today. We didn't see her yesterday. Peter! Peter's here. Okay. Alright, so let us talk to Vincent first.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Let's see. Let's get you a drink. Yeah, something timeless. The Eastern Ruby is his favorite. We'll go ahead and get him that. That looks so good. I mentioned before, when we played the demo, I did kind of have the idea of like, oh, let's have some drinks while we're playing through this game during the full release. And I, for some reason, I had this very silly idea of like, oh, let's make some of the drinks from here. I'm not a bartender by any means. I can barely be able to mix vodka and fruit juice. Much less like syrups and garnishes and this and that and blah. Anyway. So let's see, when did you open the bookshop? The Covey Books has been there for over a decade now. Are you a fan of literature? I am. I never took you for the educated sort, eh? You call me dumb looking? A mistake on my part for sure. It is always nice to meet a fellow enthusiast. The book depositories in this district are in a shocking state. Nothing but grimy, lurid bestsellers and nothing of note from local writers. I enjoy foreign literature, but I feel with how the publishing industry operates, it's hard to notice the books that were created in our towns. The Covey has a thriving literature scene, but it is dying because of the influx of exotic, lightweight fiction. We both know I don't need to work, but a man has to have a hobby, and if that hobby is meaningless, then what's the point? The Covey's golden age was once cultural. Music, books, opera, but now our industrial might swells while our souls shrivel. Oh. I might just be a lowly bookshop owner these days, but stocking this place with the books and I love means the world to me. Does that make sense? Makes sense. Yeah. I'm glad we talked about this. Okay. Well, let's save. I mean, there's no reason to present clues to Vincent, right? Go ahead and exit that conversation. Let's talk to Olivia. We haven't talked to her for a hot minute. It has been quite the day for me. More negotiations, more drama, more rehearsals. Exhausting. Makes a woman crave a cold drink in a deeply comfortable chaise lounge. Sounds rough. She presses her long fingers together, her mouth is slightly agape as she leans close. The maid girl, the one that works in the hotel, Clara, avoid her. She is what I would describe as trouble. I once saw her fighting with a known criminal, and not just any criminal either, one of those henchmen of a certain mob boss. Are you talking about that one? That one right there, over there by the stairs? Huh? Henchman? Yes, I'm surprised she isn't dead, if I'm honest. When I saw her here, I immediately knew I should warn you. I like this establishment, and I quite like Vincent when he is sober. I wouldn't want Claire attracting trouble. She leans back in her chair, the serious look on her face now replaced with a serene smile. That's all I needed to say on the matter. I trust we understand each other. Why do my R's keep turning to W's? It's like the more intoxicated I get, the more my ability to comprehend the English language just right out the window. We're doing great. We're doing swell. We're doing fine. This place must have been dull without me. What, if anything, have I missed? We do need to talk to her about the lounge chats. Let's ask her about her preferences first.
Something refreshing, fruity, and adventurous. The pirate's joy is my usual go-to. Specific. I'm a specific sort of woman. I love a little story with my drink, and the pineapple undertones take away some of the bitter taste. What sort of story? Supposedly, the original recipe was invented by none other than a pirate captain. Talk about a lucky crew. Interesting. Alright, hey then. Need a drink? Pour me something fabulous. Alrighty then. Well, let's go ahead and do just that. The pirate story is probably the one I would be the most interested in. My favorite drink is what's called a Bay Breeze. It's basically a vodka cranberry with the addition of pineapple juice. Sometimes I make it at home. It's very simple. It's not all that complicated. It's literally just vodka, cranberry juice, and pineapple juice. You know. Astonishing, flawless, incredible, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I want to ask you. She might be in a bad mood after this, but let's ask about the lounge chats. Yes, we met there occasionally. Okay, that's it. Really? Did you know Natalia? Natalia! I met her a few times while I drank at the Hotel Jubilee before the Prohibition, obviously. Really? Oh, she also frequented the theater. I don't blame her. But what I do blame her for is all the noise. She would drink a lot during the intermission and occasionally cause a bit of a scene. Oh. Her name did pop up now and then in conversation with my fellow socialites. She was an accountant who dealt with a lot of the creative types, including my director. She would have been fired if she wasn't so popular with the clients. She formed strong bonds with them over strong cocktails. Interesting. Nonetheless, her death is a great shame. You should talk to Killian about her. I'd imagine he'd be on the suspect list. Killian loves a blonde. I should know. He tried to hit on you? I'm blonde, wealthy, easy on the eyes. I have a pulse. I'm more than qualified for his affections. Yeah, there's a lot of blonde women that come by here. There's Olivia, Clara, Alina. Oh god, if I fuck up, is somebody gonna die? Oh, I think if I fuck up, somebody might die. Oh no. No pressure. Save it. I don't know if there's a whole lot else I want to talk to her about. Because she's not a suspect. She got me information on Killian that's probably useful. Let's... Tell me about yourself. I'm sure she would love to. Bartender, I thought you'd never ask. I'm an actress, opera singer, budding radio host. That's all, folks. Try that again. Take two. I'm an actress, opera singer, budding radio host, etc., etc. Ooh. Tell me about this radio show. Ah, my favorite subject. I'm so glad you asked. The radio is so new and interesting. Olivia leans in, perking up in her chair. She wants to make sure you're soaking up every word. Precisely! I've already been on the air as a guest, but my new show will be a bit of news, a bit of gossip, and most of all, an advice column all of my own. I think I can teach my listeners a great deal about poise, taste, tact, and how to live with just a bit more extravagance. I've noticed the younger generation, well, younger than me, have lost the gall that defined them. Why is that? That's a question for the scholars, those with minds sharper than mine. Although if I were to guess, I'd say it has something to do with how quickly Bukovi advanced in the last 30 years. Obviously, I was a child, nay, an infant, when the boom happened. From what I understand, there was a sharp influx of money into Sara that we created with an uneasy mix of industrial giants and lucky speculators flooding into the same social spaces as the established aristocracy. God, you talk a lot. Killian's parents are one of that crowd, and they are as tasteless as they come. God, nobody likes Killian or his family. I mean, fair, he kinda sucks butt. They have the money and power, but lack the graces, the decorum, the sense of permanence that we have. We? Well, figuratively speaking, Killian has the wealth of a sultan but the demeanor of a grain store supervisor. Though that's just my opinion. You'll hear me expound on my views more eloquently on air next week. She winks, taking the last sip of her drink. There's something about the shrewd look she gives you that catches you off guard. I suppose you'll need to listen in to learn more. Maybe. Okay, let's ask about Father Lacey. Do you know him by any chance? Yes, I know him well. He's a priest. Does it seem strange that two people so different share the same speakeasy? No. Well, it's not my place to say, but I don't think he's keeping his vows if he's coming here. And he's such a drag. Sitting there clutching his little drink. It's like looking at a child crying at their own birthday party. He was so stoic a few months ago. He's thoroughly morose now. I've asked him what's wrong, but he doesn't like to answer. It's not like I can tell anyone either. Oh, yes, I keep seeing Father Lacey at the secret speakeasy we share. I hope he cheers up soon and goes back to his old self. He's always been a big old sad sack, but his droopy face is making the floor tiles sad. Oh, God. Heavens, would you look at the time I should be going? Your tab. Olivia winks at you and she places the coin down on the table. The grin is coy. She enjoys being caught as much as she enjoys getting away with it. Good night, Olivia. Oh dear. Let's talk to Alina next. We got a few things we can chat with her about. Ooh, she sits down wordlessly for a while. She looks down at her hands, seemingly in a trance. What can I get you, Alina? Do you remember what I said about Natalia? I do. I regret saying it. I regret it a lot. I saw my dad yesterday and he's basically a husk. I didn't like her and yeah, she was a floozy, but making fun of her dying like that? That's not me. I see. She threatened to have me written off, but at the same time, if my father was just following her lead, I should be upset with him. Perhaps I need to stop trying to shift my father around like he's a pawn. He's a grown man and he can take care of himself. Anyway, enough about that. Well, okay then. Let's get you your favorite drink, babes. Need a drink? Yes, get me drunk. Oh, so I guess that's just the thing she says. Okay, well, we want her to be in a good mood. Let's get her her favorite drink. Ooh. I don't think we've made a poison drop before. Fascinating. Yes, quite indeed. Indubitably, I dare say. Just slipped into like 3 different accents there. Oh, she's in a good mood now, yay. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this one. Delicious. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have so many things to talk to her about, including clues. Let's see. This is the one I think we need to have a higher affection with her before we ask about her and Maria further. Are you single? It's complicated, but I'm seeing someone, even if some people might prefer me. What? Even if some people might prefer me to be. Who prefers that? Maria mainly, though I can't say many of my friends approve of my love life. Why not? Many reasons. I guess if we discuss in the abstract, we can talk about this, even if it's a difficult subject. Sure. I guess what I can't decide is, how do you choose between your best friend and a potential partner? I mean, what's more important? Old friendships or new love? Well, love comes and goes, friends are forever. I used to think that too, but surely a good friend wants you to find love. I don't know, a friend is supposed to support your choices? Is a friend supposed to support your choices? Or is a friend supposed to tell you the hard truths you don't want to hear? Friendship is about honesty. You might have a point. I need to think about this. I should talk to Maria. Well, too bad she's not here today. We can talk about anything, or we could, but we've been through a lot. I hope she understands that this time the guy I like is different. Is she talking about Killian? I hope she's not talking about Killian. Bestie, please don't talk about Killian. Is he really different? Yes. Yes, I think he is. Well, that's nice to hear. Well, alright. Twitch is, we're at top of the hour for stream, so Twitch is gonna demand their hourly ad break. I'll go over my notes for a bit while we run some ads. Keep those pre-rolls off, all that good stuff, so y'all won't miss a thing. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Y'all know Twitch gotta have their ads, and stick around for the ad break does help me out quite a bit, so if y'all need to get up and stretch, get a snack or drink, whatever you need to do, now is a good time to do so, and we will return shortly. Alright. Let me see here. Have a look at our notebook here. Let's see. Lover boy! Olivia mentioned that Killian hits on a lot of blonde women. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Oh, let me get rid of all those exclamation points there. Lover boy. Olivia mentioned that Killian hits on a lot of women, especially blondes. She hinted that this is likely to include Natalia Reid as she matches his taste. Oh? I wonder if that's just big darn coincidence that all the victims happen to be blonde women. That's sure is something. Yellow Killian, we'll have to ask him about that. I don't know if we need to ask Alina about her old job. I mean, we already have the evidence for it. Wendy hasn't been here for a bit. When is Wendy coming back? As much as I don't want to talk to her, we probably should. Oh, so... yeah, it does seem like on this page, it's like evidence pertaining or related to that person. So we should probably present all of it to those people. Oh, effity, effity, FFF. FFFFF. FFFFF. Well, we are just about back from Aidsville. Alright. Alright. I guess we gotta present some clues. Oh dear. Oh no. Let's ask about your old job. I told you I won't work there now. I don't have to. But... oh. What about that? Take that! This ain't Phoenix, right? Natalia Reid's murderer? What's this about now? Did you resent Natalia Reid? Yes, and I wasn't the only one. Are you happy she's gone? That's dark. What kind of woman do you think I am? The kind of woman who said just yesterday you were glad she was dead? Do you know how she died? Some sort of poison, right? My dad mentioned it. Horrible way to go. Wouldn't wish that on, well, her. The fact that someone out there is sick enough to do something that sadistic is sort of terrifying. It's why I don't come here without friends. Well, that and the fact that drinking alone is deeply depressing. No offense to your clients. Yeah, right. That didn't really get us anything new, I suppose. You seem genuinely disturbed about what happened to Natalia. Yes, it's affected me quite badly. Someone dying like that, it makes you realize money isn't everything. I guess there's more to life than my inheritance. Sometimes I think I should just let them write me off and lose everything. Maybe the fear is worse than the reality. It would be foolish, though. If Father doesn't give me the money, he'll just waste it at the casino. Maybe something needs to change. I gave up on trying to make him a better person a long time ago, but still, I told myself it was just the company he kept. Natalia wasn't the issue, my father was. When my mother left, he was happy that he had an excuse to gamble. He's not grieving, he's greedy. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but I've been learning a lot about myself lately. Either way, on to other things and topics, please. Right. And she should get going. Okie dokie. Killian, I got some questions for you, my guy. He's in a good mood. Well, let's fix that. Get him a drink first, and then we need to confront him about him being a liar, pants on fire. Oh god. Ooh. It still seems pretty easy to make drinks. Not that I'm real complaining, you know. It is a touch tedious, but it's not bad. Oh, come on! We're so close! Dang it! Oh. Alright, let's save first. Before we start presenting him with clues. Hey, Killian! I heard you like blonde ladies. And all the blonde ladies seem to be dying. I admit I am casting a wide net, but patience yields dividends. I'm a due catch. That's it? That's all you got for me? Oh, my dude. Well, then let's ask about this. Killer Killian? Question mark. What in the goddess are you talking about? You're talking absolute rot. I won't indulge this baseless speculation. I guess asking about motive is basically like, hey, did you kill Natalia? Whoopsies. There's not all that much to talk to him about then. Okay, he's not one of the lounge chats. I think... Yeah, I think we talked with everybody about the lounge chats. Ooh. Maybe we could have asked Alina about Natalia's debt, maybe? I don't know. Hey Killian, you smoke? I'm trying to use up my actions. A lighter? Goddess, I'm not sure what this has to do with me. You're a smoker, Killian? Killian looks uncomfortable, as if recalling an unpleasant memory. He looks you up and down. Absolutely not! The son of a doctor knows better than to engage in such unhealthy habits. Despite his words, Killian twitches nervously. Uh-huh. Smart man. Oh, come on. We gotta get to the first affection level. We're just barely there. Fuck off. Dang it. Okay. Tomorrow, perhaps, then. Okay. Oh, hold up. Let's save first. Oh, yeah, there's nobody over here. Okay. Let's talk to our boy Peter. Hey, Peter. How you doing? Ooh. Did we talk to him about this already? Got the clean glass from the tray. Yeah. You want a drink, Peter? What is he like? The cold winter. Maybe, I think one of these days, maybe, presuming we have the time for it, which I guess we might, maybe, I don't know. We should try getting everybody drunk. Did we ask him about this? We got a lot of clues we need to present to him. Oh dear. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my guy. Can I ask you about the syringe? Let's see. A coward's weapon. The kind of person who kills like that, they're the real monsters. Oh, okay. That's all you got to say about it? What about the lighter? You smoke, Peter? Nice lighter. You want to give me a gift? Customer of the week? Do you smoke, Peter? Huh? You've seen me smoke. You gave me this lighter 5 years back when we hit up that train depot. And by gave, I mean I pocketed it when you wasn't looking. You stole it? He pulls out a basic disposable lighter. You recognize it immediately. You always bought the cheapest ones. You notice it's still full of fluid. It's almost 5 years later. Did you quit? He cracks a smile and you catch yourself looking at his dimples instead of his scar. Wish I did, but nah. I use matches these days, actually. Why? Because I'm a firm believer in luck, and this is my lucky charm nowadays. Especially after what happened at the train depot job. Did you ever try to quit? Many times. Look, I'm trying to cut down, but in this line of work, you gotta keep your nerves steady. What's with all these smoking questions? I don't think I want to insinuate that he's a suspect. But we might have to. We might have to tell him that we're going in that direction. The killer smokes. You smoke, bartender. No, I don't. You better make sure this new job doesn't forget who you really are. Play a role too well and you might forget you're part of a show. Well, at least he wasn't mad at me. Let's ask him about this. Hey Peter, did you kill Natalia? Ha! Prove it. Would love to see you try. Okay, well, there's that. Peter's matches? Peter lights his cigarettes with matches. He doesn't like to use the cheap disposable lighter he pinched from me a few years ago as he considers it a good luck charm. You're very much barking up the wrong tree here. My bad. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't know if we got a whole lot out of that. But, I mean, we learned that the lighter probably isn't his. Something. Okay. Let's talk to Hugo. Hey, buddy. Evening. Can I get you a drink? Buy me a drink. Do we still don't know what his favorite drink is. We know some that he likes. Oh, he said he likes stuff with coffee. Yeah. Okay, let's get him one of those. I completely forgot about that. I even wrote it down. Why did I forget that? Oh my god. Shit fuck balls. Shit ass titties. Oh. Oh, perfect. Well, as perfect as a crime can be. Cool.
Okay, then. Anything we can talk to him about? Let's see. Let's ask him. Fuck, I don't know. Can we ask him about anything? I don't know if it's useful to ask him about everything. Likes blondes? Not that rare a preference, but it is interesting in this case. Doesn't this remind you of something we already learned? See what you can piece together. Oh. He's basically telling me we need to piece together the whole Killian likes blondes with blondes are dying, which we already kind of knew, but he's being far less subtle about it here. I guess if we're kind of stuck, he's sort of our hint line, maybe? Looks like it's about Peter's matches. How touching. I hope you're not letting your history with Wagner affect your judgment, bartender. Of course not. Good, in that case, the fact he uses matches is certainly worth noting. It might be relevant. I'm prepared to... Killer Killian? Yeah. Good work, bartender. I'm willing to test this theory, but you'll need to provide me with a clear motive as well. Keep working, I'll see what I can dig up too. Alright. Just ask me about everything, I guess. Elena the assassin. It's not an unreasonable deduction, one worthy of running by the people she socializes with. Oh, test them out and see what more you can learn. But you will need a solid motive for Elena to kill the victim. Ooh. Did I ask Killian about Elena potentially being the killer? I did not. Oh dear. No, that can't be. Elena? She's a decent sort. And she turned the keys in when she quit. And the locks were changed. If I don't get home soon, my mother will lock me out by. Well, that didn't pop up as a new thing. I guess that doesn't count as her defense. Is there anything we can or should talk to Vincent about? I think he's the one that told us about Natalia's debt, maybe? Just in case, though. Hey, hey! Natalia's debt. Natalia's debt? Know anything else about it? I was aware she was struggling with financial issues, but not quite aware of how much. I hope it's not related to her death. Can't be ruled out. Alright. Well... do we want to talk to Hugo about everything we have? Maybe ask him about this? Tell him about Peter's motive? I knew it. She wouldn't be the first one to meet their end that way. Good work. All we need now is solid evidence that Peter was there. Fortunately, we don't have. At least stays that way. Okay. I think that will do it for this day. Let's go ahead. Tap the bell. Get back to our pinball. Oh, kitty! I will put the kitty cat. Okay, let's see. Lover boy and hold up. Blonde victims. Oh, Killian's got his motive. All of the Bukovi killer's victims have been blonde women, which Killian is known to have a preference for when it comes to dating. It's possible he turns to murder when he doesn't get his way. Gasp. So let's see. I do believe that is a motive for everybody. Shucks. And Hugo said that we want to present the motives to people who are close to them. Elliot and Peter don't really associate with anybody else at the speakeasy, though. Okay, is there anything else we can perhaps combine? Peter's matches with the lighter, maybe? Nope. Alright, I think that may be it for this day. We continue on? We'll carry on. Alright, who is here today? Oh. Clara! Oh, that's right. Who was it? Olivia said she was being harassed by somebody. Clara sits at the bar but can't look you in the eye. Oh. Oh god, the music. Did the killer try to get Clara? She's at the bar but can't look in the eye. She's quiet. You can tell something's off about her. You alright, Clara? I don't want to sound paranoid, but someone is out there. Someone dangerous. What? When I left on Thursday, I think I was chased. Footsteps were coming towards me fast, so I ran. You were chased? Maybe. I'll talk more about it later if you're interested, but for now... yeah, let's get you a drink, fam! Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, let's get her favorite drink. She's already in a bad enough mood. Oh, she's in a good mood now. Oh, thank goodness. I love Claire. I'm so glad she's okay. Okay, so... This case has taken a lot longer than I had anticipated. Ugh. Let's see. So can you tell me about what happened when you were chased? Let me just get my thoughts straight. I'm not easily spooked, but I really feel like I was almost part of a real bad scene. Take your time. Well, when I left here on Thursday, I saw someone across the street in an alley lighting a cigarette with a match. I mean, so it was probably Peter, but Clara said that, you know, she borrowed money from Carla, the loan shark, so maybe Peter was just coming to talk to her and didn't have any, you know, murderous intentions, hopefully. When I walked past them, I turned and saw them creeping up on me. When I grokked, they were trying to keep out of sight. I started walking faster, but they followed, fast. I can rumble with the best of them, but the Bukovi River is full of dames who had an inflated opinion of their martial prowess. Oh. Sifu told me the best way to defend yourself is with your feet. When you can run, you should run. When I got home, I started to doubt whether it really happened. Was I being paranoid? And when I thought about contacting the police, I knew all the questions they'd ask. What were you doing out so late, little lady? Oh, that's rough. The whole situation proper shook me up. I was gonna stay home tonight, but then I work down the road, so the risk is the same. If I don't work, I starve, so what option I got? What did the person look like? I didn't really see them. There aren't any lights in the alleyways, so all I really saw was someone lighting their cigarette with a match. It didn't give off enough light to see who it was. Not much to go on. Every time someone lights up near me now, I break out in a cold sweat. Probably just paranoia. Or we're probably gonna have to connect Peter's matches and Clara being chased. Damn it. Peter, get a better job, my guy. Okay, we'll leave her alone for now. I don't think there's anything else, or... you know what? Maybe we'll ask her about Killian. See if he's hit on her, maybe. He was trying to get tips on how to seduce Alina. If I knew how to get a girl like that, I wouldn't tell him. You're pretty sure she's a lesbian? Which, love to see it. Can we ask about this, maybe?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's not Killian. Okay, sure. Ask her one more time about the chase. Make sure we got everything. I told you that and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, alright. Good to know. Well, unfortunately, neither Killian or Alina are here. Shitbook. Maria? Hey, girl. We chat, I guess? Okay, no other conversations. Let's get her a drink. She likes the femme fatale. Ooh, I literally just said maybe we should start getting people drunk, and then I completely forgot about it. Got really sidetracked by Claire. Oh. That's lovely. Ooh, affection up! Yeah, yeah. Well, let's ask about Alina's evil stepmother. Yeah. No, no way. Not Alina. I don't buy that theory. Oh, okay. What about the Killian? You don't seem to like him very much. No, I don't see it. I'm not a Killian fan, but I don't think he's your suspect. He's a different flavor of awful. About that? Maybe? I'm always happy to think the worst of him, but he's not smart enough to be a serial killer. He's not smart enough to dress himself without Mummy's help. Well... Let's ask about the evidence against Alina, then. Huh! Oh, you're serious? What a lark. No, Alina's not the one. We should chat, I guess, pass the time. Okay, you're not being tremendously helpful, ma'am. Let's ask about this? Maybe? Yeah, you've got his number. That's Killian, all right. Oh, it's really late. Okay, so you weren't all too helpful. Shidfard. Maybe I should save in save slots. Just in case I fuck up and need to backtrack. Well, let's talk to Wendy now. We meet again. What do you want to know, bartender? Okay, nothing else to chat with her about. Need a drink, Wendy? Alright, let's get her one of these. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Your love will take me there. Body, body, body. You know how to pour a drink with some glamour. I never doubted you. Okay, let's... Oh god. Ask about... Because she's friends, I think, with Alina and Killian. Alright. Darling, I have a gift when it comes to reading people, and I must say, it failed me the moment I believed you were smarter than this. Oh. Do you genuinely believe a girl as intelligent as Alina would think murder is the best option for a situation? Especially after telling everyone within earshot how much she hates her months before her death? The few times I could be bothered to pay attention when she played chess, I could tell she never makes a single move without considering every outcome. The same goes for decisions she makes in life. It's a trait I deem worthy of my respect, perhaps even envy. Think long and hard about what you're looking for, dear bartender. Would the actions of a serial killer, with all the flaws and risks, truly fit a person like Alina? Either way, take it from me. She would find ways to deal with Natalia that are far more elegant and efficient than injecting poison. Ways that would never incriminate her. Did we just get Alina's defense? Oh, we just got Alina's defense. It's not much of a defense, though. It's just kind of speculation about her character. Not really like an alibi. But... Okay, I mean, I like Alina, so I'll take it. What about Killian? What do you think about that? Killian? He couldn't hide his stash of books and burlesque glossy magazines from his mummy. Never mind hide a body. Well, the body was discovered out in the middle of the street, so, yeah. What about his motive? No, that's silly, darling. Killian has many vices, but homicide is not one. Okay. Let's ask about this, maybe? Actually, no. Let's ask about the lighter. I don't know, maybe if it belonged to either Lena or Killian, maybe she recognizes it? Perhaps? That's a fancy lighter. Reminds me of another one Killian carries around. Oh, although his is far less ornate. Do you smoke? Only when I'm intoxicated. Is that often? Somewhat. It's a man's job to offer a lady one. That's why you keep them around, isn't it? Why are you asking? Are you offering? Nope. How cruel. Okay. Now we just have Elliot. So, she said it looked like the lighter looked like Killian's, but his is far less. Something about it not being as or more ornate, whatever. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta talk to Elliot now. I'm back and I need a strong drink. Evening, Elliot. Well, he said he needed a strong drink. Let's see. Strong drink. Maybe a copper bullet? It has mint in it. He might like it. It's kind of like midway for his alcohol tolerance. Let's give that a try. He said he needed a strong drink. I'm giving him a strong drink. Does have lime juice though. He said he doesn't like fruit. Ah well. Not bad. As long as the glass is clean, I won't complain. Oh, excuse me. I forgot his voice. I won't complain. Alright. Let's ask. I don't know. I mean, bringing someone their own motive doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. There's still some conversation topics we haven't talked to him about yet. What do you do for a living? I work for the Arrondissement Property Registry. It's a very important position in the municipality. Jesus, big words. Though often the plebeians treat me like a clerk rather than a senior individual with a great deal of power and influence. Sounds riveting. It pays my bills and gives me time to pursue other interests. What else is there to expect from a job? I make more than most people, that's for sure. Is money important to you? No, but I find it's a good indicator of value. Right. Okay. Well, do you happen to know Peter? Is that a joke? I avoid him, as should you. Why should I avoid him? Oh! You didn't like that. He's a villain. Everyone knows that. He works for that loan shark, Carla. I'm not so sure about that. Ugh, everyone pussyfoots around him like he's a gentleman. Pussyfooting around people like Peter is unacceptable. I will not pussyfoot like the rest. Wow, okay. If you repeat pussyfoot over and over, it begins to lose the effect. What? The point is, I don't socialize with men like Peter, nor should anyone with common sense and decency. Noted. Okay. What do I
talk to him about? Let's ask about this again, I guess. Alright, I knew Natalia. All I can say is, she rejected me. Okay. That's it? Man, fucking... As far as I know, he doesn't know Alina or Killian. Do you like blondes? Maybe? I don't know. Don't know what you're asking me. My bad. Dang it! I feel like I flubbed that one. Hugo. Evening. Let me get you a drink. Put him in a good mood to answer my questions. And hopefully not arrest me. Ooh. Ah, perfect. Well, as perfect as a crime can be. Hot shit. Let's present Alina's defense. Yeah, Wendy pointed out the flaws in any theory that would brand Alina as the culprit. She's simply too cautious and tactical to commit this kind of crime. Miss Brooker raises a good point. Alina Dragos does seem a little too clever to have killed a woman she so openly detested with the tools she was known to have worked with. I think we can cross her name off our list. Oh, let's fucking go! High five! So that's official clear of Alina. Excellent! Alright then. Oops, nope, wait, exit, exit. Alright, I don't know if I kind of fumbled it a bit here, but you know, we'll go ahead and go back. We'll do our pin board thing and we'll pin Peter's matches with Clara's chase. Oh no, Peter! Stop doing illegal things! Peter uses matches to light his cigarettes, and Clara was recently chased near the crime scene by someone who does the same. Criminals do tend to return to the scene of their crime. Fuck her. Dang it. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Oh, that's nifty. Well, I guess we'll continue to the next day. I'm kinda... a little bit... Oh! Alina's here alone? But... didn't she say she was only gonna come to the speakeasy with friends? I'm pretty sure she said that. Did she not? I mean, she seems to be in a normal mood. Okay. Let's save it. Alright, let's get her a drink. Well. Yeah, let's get her the poison drop. We want her to like us more because we may present her some clues and talk about some things that could potentially piss her off. Ugh. Yeah! Let's catch up on all the gossip. Well, let's talk about... Hey, did Killian slash potentially your man kill your shitty stepmother? That's ridiculous. Killian would never do something like that. Besides, the body was found early in the morning, right? Killian's mother is extremely strict when it comes to curfew. If he's not home by 11, she'll scour the entire Bakovi Boulevard until she can drag him back home. We found Killian's defense. Trust me on this one. Killian cannot take a single breath without his parents' permission. If he were up to no good, they'd know. Oh, fuck. So now it's either Elliot or Peter. Shit! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh goddamn. Shit, fuck ass. Hey, is this your lighter? Don't just show me a photograph of a lighter. If there's something you want to know, ask. You smoke? She glances over her shoulder, scanning the bar to ensure nobody is within hearing distance. I think I can trust you on this. Yes, I smoke every now and then. Just don't tell anyone, okay? Why the secrecy? It's Maria. She hates smokers so much. I enjoy the occasional cigarette, but I'd hate to disappoint my best friend. So I do my best to hide it. I never carry any tobacco in my purse, but when I smoke, I borrow a lighter matchbox from someone else. Doesn't it become a hassle after a while? I am conflicted. Best friends shouldn't make each other feel guilty, but perhaps it's better if I quit. Perhaps. I mean, we know she's not the killer, so... do you anything you do in your spare time? I play competitive chess. I'm good at it, depending on who you compare me to. Maria and I have been chess partners since we were kids. Back then, we imagined that if we got good enough, we'd live the life of chess grandmasters. Play chess for trophies, live in hotels, go to parties, have crowds cheer our names. The reality is a lot of these events only pay you when you win, and the entry fees are extortionate. Back in the day, we did overtime to afford the qualification fees. We'd be so exhausted from overtime that we'd never play our best. We'd scrape by enough money from one hotel room and pass out each night. Still had fun, though. Ever win? I won a tournament a few weeks back. Maria got second place, so we both qualify for an upcoming national tournament. Maria doesn't know yet, but I'll be paying to take us both there. Oh, it's kind of you. It's our dream. I understand. Let's catch up on all the gossip. How are you finding your time here? Pleasant crowd, mostly. There's a few people here that I'm not on great terms with, but it's a bar, so that's to be expected. Who? I'd rather not get into it, honestly. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about. Do you? Who? Elliot. How'd you guess that? Just instinct. He's a piece of work, all right, especially when he's drunk. A few months before Prohibition, I was at a casino with my father on my birthday. He wasn't exactly going to bake me a cake, and I didn't want to be alone all day till the club's open and I could see my friends. So I figured I'd take an interest in his hobby. And while Dad was playing Baccarat, Elliot made a play for me. Creepy. Obviously, I turned him down pretty quickly, but I remember him getting so angry. I tried to brush him off gently, but he really didn't get the message. I've dealt with fellas shouting at me before, but this was different. The more the rage built, the quieter he got. But you could tell he was losing control, shaking. I clung to my dad after that and didn't go back to the casino, but I'd still see him around sometimes. Makes my skin crawl. Sorry you went through that.
Don't be sorry, be cautious. He has a few screws loose if you ask me.
I'll keep that in mind. Could we maybe talk to Elliot about that in a bit? Sorry. I'm doing the bad streamer etiquette thing and answering the message real quick. I actually might not finish the first case before Ben gets off of work. Okay. Well, Peter's not here. I suppose we'll have to ask Peter about that next time we see him. Oh no. Oh. Bartender. Father Lacey. Yes, yes. Let's go ahead and get him his drink. Yeah. Let's... I don't know. Because usually when he's here, if we give him the strong thing, then we don't exactly get a lot of chance to talk to him. Let's maybe try a copper bullet, something not as strong, maybe? Kind of more of a guess. He might absolutely hate this. I may have just done a bit of a hoopsie. Goes down quite nicely. Okay. Let's see. Did you know Natalia Reed? Can't say I've heard of her. Who is she? A woman who died recently. Oh, that's horrible. I hope she found peace in the end. Well, sorry for sharing something kind of sucky with you. Why are you here? Father Lacey hovers the glass between his fingers, swinging it gently back and forth like a metronome. You're not sure if he will ever answer the question. My father passed away. I'm sorry. He didn't pass of old age or anything like that. He died of a disease that was painful, constant, and in essence cruel. That's hard. I know I wasn't a very inspiring son, but he wasn't a very inspiring father either. I still miss him, though. I still remember the last advice he gave me. What was it? In life, don't aim for mediocrity. Good advice, I guess. I wasn't finished. Don't aim for mediocrity. For men like us, that's too ambitious. Ah! Oh. Sometimes I wonder if I've lost my faith and haven't noticed. Like when you drop your keys and don't realize until you're facing a locked door. I'm not sure how the goddess can be real when the world is so cruel, but I'm sure fate wouldn't deprive me of one more authority figure who is disappointed in me. I understand. Oh dear. Tell me about your father. Sure, just keep on trauma dumping at me. There's not much to say. He was just like me, and now he's gone. I feel like... This will sound strange, but I feel like the goddess has rejected him, and me too. Rejected? Yes, after he died a slow, painful death, people asked me if I had lost my faith, but I feel like if I did, the goddess just wouldn't care. Maybe not. I just have a strong feeling, a very strong feeling, that the goddess is very real, and she is also very much agnostic about me. Oh, I see little evidence she cares about any of us. The evidence of her care is all around us, though sometimes I fear she does not care about all of us equally. Right, okay. How do you know about this place? One of my congregation, Olivia, revealed its existence during confession. I thought, wait, I was not supposed to tell you that. Please forget what I just said. Olivia, this dude's talking some mad shit about you! Okay, you didn't break confession with me. Yes, very good. Confession between the priest, the confessor, and the mother is a sacred bond that should not be profaned. She burns away all sin. She does she? Indeed she does, but alcohol burns away my sorrow, so I need to reconcile that however I can. Faith is hard. I agree that when I have a good drink, I imagine the angels can't judge me harshly for something that feels so good. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh dear. Hey, Olivia! Your priest was talking some shit!
He said you divulged the speakeasy. Good evening, Miss Carmine. Well, I don't know if there's anything we really have to talk to her about, but we might as well. Let's get her a drink. Need a drink. Let me get you something fabulous. La da dee da dee da dee da dee. Oops. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Aren't you risking a lot by being here? Life's a risk, darling. Well, for some anyway. For me, not so much. Just for other people? That particular type of frown will give you some very deep-set wrinkles. If you must worry so, save your worry for your own problems, not other people's. Look, I doubt this place will be discovered, and if it is, well, imagine the press. Olivia Carmine, thrown in the slammer, locked up, prison for life. Gosh, there would be riots for my release. You seem very confident. I'm kidding, obviously. No, I doubt I'll get more than a slap on the wrist if I'm caught. She is a celebrity and rich. Nothing else we can talk to her about, I guess. Maybe ask about this, see if she's seen any suspicious activity. That's worrying, but I don't think someone with my status is at risk. I don't mean to sound conceited, but if anything was to happen to me, my fans would move heaven and earth to catch the culprit. I don't mean to sound conceited, so let me sound hella conceited. Aye. Oh, hey, did Killian hit on you? This is a question. Yes, I told you about that. I don't have more to add. Okay. Got other things to attend to. Let's talk to Elliot. Oh dear. Ugh. Hey, Elliot. I'm back and I need a strong drink. This look okay? Seems very neurotic. See, the problem is his favorite drink is not very alcoholic. What if I get him shwasted? Let's get him shwasted. Give it a try. I don't know. It's trial and erroring here. See what gets results. Hopefully he doesn't hate it. Oh, he's going home? Oh, I fucked that up. Never mind. Whoopsie poopsie. Bro, I thought you had lower inhibitions. Dang it. Okay, then. Good to know. So I didn't really like that. What about this, maybe? Let's give this a try. I don't know if he likes coffee, but decently alcoholic and it has no fruit. All right. He doesn't hate it. Ooh. I heard you have a bit of a reputation here among my customers. Which ones? I don't care about the idle chatter of scatterbrained women. So you already know that you're a fuck with the ladies. You assume it's a woman? Great minds speak about philosophy and science. Mediocre minds concern themselves with sport and the papers. And dull minds gossip. And women are the worst for it.
Oh, so he's an incel and he's misogynistic. I mean, to be fair, those two go together like peanut butter and jelly, so you know. That's a bit small-minded. I don't need to be interrogated on my views. We all know that women's and men's minds work very differently. Those who pretend otherwise are deluding themselves. Elliot stands up and begins searching inside the pockets of his coat. Eventually, he pulls out a rectangular, shiny metal case. It's ornate and is engraved with floral details. He opens the case, revealing a dozen cigarettes packed close like sardines. He picks one out, then begins frantically searching again. God damn it, where is that lighter? This time he pulls a box of matches from his pocket and strikes one to light it up. Trying to make this place less smoky. Whatever, I'm calm now. Just take a breath or something. You fuck. You fuck. The room night custom made lighter. Okay. You presented this glue to this customer before. I don't suppose I can present the lighter again, now that he's drunk. Yeah, don't you smoke all my life? There's two of us. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Time to wrap up? Okay. Well, let's talk to Hugo. Because we got Killian's defense. I don't think we've presented that to him. Home rules. Alina is confident that Killian couldn't possibly be the Bukovi killer, as his controlling parents enforce a very strict curfew. A little unconventional for a young man his age, but it's certainly in line with what I've heard about Dr. Durand. It seems we can rule Killian out. Good work, bartender. Hot shit. And what about this? Oh no. Good work. It seems his sentimental feelings over your little memento may have done him in. This doesn't mean he did it. Indeed, we need both evidence and motive. Keep digging. Ay. Is there anything else I can present to him? I don't think so. Elliot's missing lighter. After Elliot pulled out his ornate cigarette case for a smoke, he began drunkenly looking for his lighter before remembering he had lost it. He then resorted to using a box of matches he carries instead. There's also that. Can we maybe combine that with Claire's chase? Maybe? So he lost his lighter, and his cigarette case is ornately detailed. I don't know about you, bartender, but I think I see a connection here, and it's not looking good for Lynn. Okay, I think we need to go back to the pin board. We also need to talk to Peter. But Peter's not here. Ah! Okay. Let's try Elliot's missing lighter. And Clara chased? No, those don't connect. Okay, but whatever. Lighter? Oh! Elliot drunkenly admitted he lost his lighter and showed me an ornate cigarette case that matched the design of the lighter found near the scene. Since both were custom made, there's no doubt that they are unique. The lighter we found must have been Elliot's. So, we have pretty much everything we need, but we need a defense for Peter. I know Peter didn't do it. I believe in Peter. It had to be Elliot. We need to talk to Peter. Need to talk to Peter. Let's go. Peter. Peter, please tell me you're here. Please be here, Peter. Oh, thank fuck he's here. Oh, hey, Claire. Claire takes a seat. She seems in higher spirits since you last saw her. Hey again. Hello, Claire. This place is buzzing. I saw a lot of familiar faces on the way here. A lot of folks who used to drink at the mid-bar at Grundown Heights come here now. At Hotel Jubilee, I mean.
Mr. Lin gave me a bit of a weird look when he saw me. I won't lie, he kind of gives me the creeps. And I know I'm not the only one that thinks so, but I reckon he's probably harmless. I was mostly glad to see Maria again. Have you met her? I remember her. She talks about chess a lot, but she manages to make it sound interesting somehow. She's wicked smart, you know. She even dresses smart. I should talk to her, shouldn't I? Oh, go shoot your shot! Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Let me get you a drink, girl. Need a drink? Yeah. Let me get you your copper bullet. The only thing you like. Which honestly fair. Heck yeah. Okay. What do you think of Maria? She's a decent sort. I saw her once or twice back when I worked at the bar at the hotel. It seems Clara's being nice when talking about Maria, but you can tell there's more to the story. Oh. Oh, she needs to be drunk. Dang it. Alright. Well, I'll talk to you later, Clara. Oh, she's sitting with them. Ah! Oh, heck. Okay, Peter, my guy, my dude. Let's catch up. I still can't talk to him about that. Let me get him a drink. Need a drink? Yeah. Let me get you your favorite so you like me even more. Something also that I kind of really didn't consider too much until right now. It said when we started this is case 0, not case 1. Is this whole thing like a prologue? Because if so, it's a hella long prologue, which means this is a hell a long game. Oh boy. Okay, Peter, we might get a little uncomfy in here, and I'm sorry in advance, but we got some things we need to talk about. Let's present this clue. What did you think I'm doing for work now? Delivering puppies and ice cream? Look, you know what I am and what I do. I ain't ashamed of it. I ain't proud either. It just is. People have to accept it, 'cause I do. Oh, you're looking at me all mad. I really wish there was more I could talk to him about. Peter's job. Yeah, just like I told you, and my job has nothing to do with your wee investigation. Dead men pay no debts. Or women. How do I get him to like me more? Peter's favorite speakeasy? I just told you that. You losing your marbles? If you have something to say, you're gonna have to be clear with me. Peter! I need you to open up to me, bestie. Please! Potential patrons? I told you that. What are you gonna do with that information, huh? Okay. I bet once Peter likes us enough, and then we're able to have that conversation with him, I bet that's Peter's defense. I bet it is. Ugh. It might take us a little bit to get to that point, though. Because we're halfway until the deadline. And Peter isn't even here every day. Let's talk to Hugo. Because we found a match for the lighter. Let's see. La la la. It's a match! Yeah. A damning piece of evidence indeed. The strongest we've seen so far. This could be a breakthrough, but we need to play it smart. I'll need a motive. Find out if he had any connection with the victim. I mean, we know his motive. We told you already. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We need evidence. Fuck ass. Maybe we can confront Elliot about it. Well, there's more people here. Hey, Elliot. I know this is your lighter. I'm not even gonna get you a fucking drink. Fuck you. And your lighter.
You think I killed Natalia Reed just because you have a crackpot theory about my lighter?
For a crackpot theory, it sure seems to get a rise out of you.
Ha! You wanna know what I really thought of Natalia Reed?
Yes. You can see the cogs in his head turning as he stares you down. His angry... The music stopped? I don't like that. His angry eyes flicker past you to the wall behind your head, and then to the glass in his hands.
Natalia Reed was an uptight, dirty gold digger who deserved what she got. She was barely ever sober, and when I tried to talk with her on serious matters, she called me dull. She was shallow and vapid. The woman had a laugh that could shatter glass in the conversational range of a birch tree.
I'm spitting.
Why did anyone waste time trying to converse with her? She was a personality vacuum. People say I am awkward, but she was as dull as a dishwasher. Women like her refuse to follow the rules we should all acknowledge when engaging in the dating arena. She is of mediocre quality as a partner at best, and yet she insisted on holding out for a man far her superior.
Instead of you. He slams the glass down with a crack. Little shards of glass catch on the edge of his hand, and he wipes them away. If he is injured, he's hiding it well.
And why not? I was settling for her. And still she dismissed me despite my obvious qualities.
I think I've heard enough.
You gonna pay for that glass?
Holy fuck! Oh my god! Yeah, I think he killed her. I absolutely think we killed her. We just need to clear Peter first. Bye. Yeah, I'm not even gonna serve you. Get out of here. Hey, Hugo, can we talk about what just happened? No! The fuck, man. Okay, you know. Is there anything we can talk to anybody else about? Yeah, I know. You're perpetually in a bad mood. You don't treat your faith as seriously as I expected. The goddess is too important to take seriously. Should you be saying that? I'm not exactly known as the funny one among my peers, but priests can be chronically taciturn, even compared to me. I doubt my humor will single me out for punishment from the goddess, or a grace. I used to be more respectful, but why bother? Considering the secrets of my congregation reveals a confession every night, it's only through the grace of the goddess that I've resisted hurtling myself into the sea. If it helps any, the biggest joke in this room is me. Oh, my guy. Okay. I'm just trying to go through all conversations here. I think we're close to the end of this case. We just need to get through the day so we can talk to Peter, serve him his favorite drink, and then he likes me more, and then we can have that conversation and clear him. Hi, Vincent. Can't talk to you about anything. Yeah, I'm not even serving people anymore. I don't need to. Evening, Alina. Oh, we got things we can talk to her about. Oh, we still haven't gotten the conversation out about her and Maria. Okay, you know what? Let's serve Alina.
Get me drunk!
I'm surprised Elliot's still here after throwing that tantrum. Yeah! Okay, please. Yes! Okay. So let's see. About you and Maria. Alina presses her hands together. Her eyes focus on her ring. Did she give you that?
She did.
It's one of my most prized possessions. All the glitz and jewels I've worn are nothing compared to this. Maria must have worked months to save for it. We were both poor when she gave it to me. I think she'd just started at Ernie's, and I was doing long shifts at the hospital and really needed cheering up. My life has changed so much. I remember her handing it to me. Oh, she could barely look me in the eye. Really? She lifts her hand up and to look closer at the ring, a smile crossing her face. If she'd asked me then, I'd have said yes. Too much has changed, though. What changed? I think we both did, if I'm honest. When we met... Gosh, I'm a bit drunk, but can we keep this between us, right? I'll keep a secret. I'll trust you. Back then, when she and I met, I was enamored with her. Something about a bookish girl with a big heart. But I didn't really understand what I felt, so I convinced myself I felt nothing. I was like a tornado pushing her away, then trying to win her back, desperately clinging to her, then demanding she leave me the hell alone. I understand. I couldn't tell whether I wanted to be with her or if I wanted to be her. Smart, gorgeous, incredible at chess. I don't know if she feels that way about me. We're so close as friends now. I don't want to lose what I have of her. Maybe she wants the same thing as you. Sometimes I think she might. It might just be wishful thinking, though. I don't let myself have those thoughts. I try to avoid such intense feelings these days. Maybe feelings like that are too much for anyone. My life isn't a romance novel, trust me. Plenty of people have fallen for Maria. None of them are still her friend. I could lose her completely. Maybe not. Anyway, enough of that. I don't know what's gotten into me. Probably the alcohol. Still, promise is a promise. Keep it quiet. My lips are sealed. Hey, Maria! Just totally, out of the blue, in no way a relevant conversation to what I just talked to Alina about, but, do you like her? Ooh. Hey, Maria. Ooh, we don't have anything else to talk to her about. Oh no. Fucker. I hate it here. Need a drink? Here, I'm gonna get you all drunk and then you can go get with your lady friend. I want them to get together. I want them to touch faces. Ooh. Lovely. Yay. Still can't talk to you about anything new. Can I ask you about this, maybe? Fuck, I don't know. You've been drinking? I wouldn't judge you for it, but y'all making much sense. Oh, well, okay. Well, nothing I could talk to her about. Ooh. I can out that Alina's a smoker. Ooh. I know, but Alina doesn't know that I know. And I won't make a big deal out of it. Friends know when to keep quiet. I want them to get together so bad! So bad! Dang it! Was there really nothing I could talk to her about? Look. Dang it! Well, I guess I did say I wanted Claire to get with her. Shit! Oh. Elena, we still got some actions here. How did becoming rich change your life? It was pretty much instantaneous. My father plays every game in the casino, and he is not good. He is, however, occasionally very lucky. And when you're lucky and have a daughter who tells you not to gamble all your winnings, well, you can move up 3 or 4 social classes in a weekend. We're not close, if that's what you're wondering. My father's always abroad or in the casino, but he sends me a chunk of money every month. I get more in that monthly pay packet than I could earn in a year. Good setup. She waves her hand weakly and shrugs. When he's poor again, I'll be sure to write him a letter or something. I save most of the money he sends me and spend where I need. Clothes, hair, skincare. Looking wealthy is half the cost of being wealthy. Leash. Being rich, what are your thoughts on the prohibition? Quite the question for a night like this. What are yours? I'm a bartender, so the answer should be clear. I mean, yes, you work as a bartender, but people do illegal things for a lot of reasons. Why do you do it? I do it for the money. Honesty, I respect that. People can be very judgmental when it comes to how we make our money. The greatest luxury wealthy people enjoy is money becomes invisible to them. I don't see the point of the prohibition personally. It seems like a knee-jerk reaction by old men in the Sarin legislature. Literal fossils. I tell you one thing. They are drinking what they want when they want. Prohibition won't make their cheeks less rosy. Well, okay, I'm gonna go. Like, half of you have not been served. Fucking deal with it. I gotta go talk to my guy. Please be here, please be here, please be here. I don't think there's anything to do here. Okay, let's go. We don't even need the pinboard no more. Please be here, Peter. Oh. Constable Hugo Mertens enters the bar again. The way he carries himself, you feel you're about to have an unpleasant conversation. Is he about to tell me we're past the halfway point? Barkeep, we're already a week into the 2-week limit I gave you. I trust you're aware of this? I am. From what you showed me so far, I've come to understand you're making a genuine effort at this. While you still have time before our agreed-upon deadline, there's no telling when the killer will strike again. If you believe to have a solid idea of who the killer might be, I urge you to tell me as soon as possible. I will. I mean... could I just go ahead and tell him I think it's Elliot? I'll hang around a little while. If there's any findings you haven't shown me yet, just call me over. When it comes to information, I have all the time in the world if it means catching the killer. Okay, but I really want Peter's defense. Ooh! What's this ear thing? Oh, I'm eavesdropping. Claire takes a seat beside Maria. The two women seem to know each other, albeit as acquaintances. I believe we met before, right? Briefly. I think you served me when I was at the hotel with Alina. Right. I remember now. You play chess, right? Yes, you asked me to teach you, and when I tried to tell you... and when I tried, your manager yelled at you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not working now. I don't work here, is what I'm trying to say. You want me to teach you chess? I have a mini board in my bag. I know a little bit. Pawns move forward, priests move diagonal, king is useless. Bishops, and you'd be surprised about the king. Do you know what an opening is? Nope. Right, we'll start easy then. Maria sets up the pieces with agile, instinctive quickness while Clara watches diligently, sipping on her drink. While you know very little about chess, instinct tells you that your customers are likely about to witness the biggest beatdowns in chess history. Oh. I mean, I like them together. I like Clara, I like Maria, but I also like Elena. Elliot's over here today. Over on the right. Okay. Peter, please be my bestie. Peter, please be my bestie. Peter, please be my bestie. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. A drink, Peter. Please, oh 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 please, 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 please. Please, 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 Peter. Ha. Ooh. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. So level with me. I assume you never went legit. Level with you? My very legitimate enterprises ain't your business. Fine. He shrugs, taking a deep breath. Look, when you see the stuff the Sara police get away with, you start to realize the law is just rules set up by folks who are already following them. I'm about as legit as you are, speakeasy manager. Our laws protect the powerful. Sure, I can get on board with that sentiment, especially as it flatters me personally. And though the system may be crooked to the core, it chewed you up and spat you out. Somewhere better. Providence, eh? You got out of the game, but somehow you're still in as a speakeasy owner. You sound envious. He takes a long sip of his drink. You know you're right. He does too. Well, I am envious. Twice I tried to get out. First time they needed me for one more big job. And there wasn't exactly an opt-out clause. Second time, well, I got out for a year, but no one treated me any different, and my name wasn't any cleaner. If folks gonna treat me like a villain, I may as well be one. Even when you escape the life stays with you. People remember what you done, especially when you got a big reminder scratched down one half of your face. Oh my god, I just got chills. Oh, my poor sweet baby Peter. So yeah, I see what you got going on, and I think you got lucky. And maybe I would like to get lucky like that. But then I remember, me and you are in the same position. Both one mistake away from a life in the clink. One little mistake. But, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm too smart to get caught, you're too lucky. Lucky? Remember that time one of the Minetti boys unloaded his piston gun at the train depot? How did every slug miss you? Like I said, you always been lucky. And now you gotta keep that lucky streak going, right? Sure. You gotta find the killer. But I can't believe you're looking at me for this. After everything we've been through. You know my style. I ain't never killed anyone ever, right? But just say I did. It would be business, not personal. So there'd be no injections or poisons. Needles are for docs and junkies. I wouldn't be pumping anyone full of poison, most especially if it made them suffer. Like I said, with me, it's always just business. Look him in the eye. Peter's gaze softens for a moment. Is he feeling sympathy, anger, regret? He frowns, and for a fraction of a second you see how boyish he looks when he's not scowling. Then he vanishes back into himself and his gaze becomes empty. Why am I getting emotional? What? Stop it. I believe you. Yes! We got Peter's defense! Do you? We'll see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Who's cutting onions in here? My eyes sprung a leak. Oh no. Out of all the things I expected to feel today, emotions was not one of them. Holy fuck. Okay, my eyes are burning just a touch. We're good. We're gonna take a real quick BRB. I know we've gotta be right at the end of the game. Elliot's the killer. We know that. I just kind of need to get my eyeballs sorted. This is a very reading heavy game. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm a little mess right now. Okay, I'll be back real quick. Super quick, I swear. God damn it. I knew I liked Peter. Oh. Holy balls. Did you miss me? What makes you ask that? You're unusually friendly. Sometimes I need to talk to someone who doesn't twitch every time I reach into my coat pocket. I get treated like a monster so much I forget I'm not one. Not all the time. We've seen a lot of the same stuff. What the sad music to? Why? Oh, God. Oh. We've seen a lot of the same stuff, and I like that you're straight with me. Not so straight, if you catch my drift. Anyway, I see that little frown in the corner of your mouth. Still, you don't tell me to leave, and you can look me in the eye. That's enough for me. I'm sorry I frowned. Yeah? Maybe it's my imagination. I'd like to think you're happy to see me. I don't think you are, but I'd like to think it. Oh my god, stop.
Peter takes a long sip of his drink. Oh my god. It's not Peter! It's not Peter! Hugo! I found the killer! It's right over here! You can't see him behind my face, but it's not Peter! Evening barkeep, hey! Okay, yeah, but we got, it's not his style. I know Peter. After our heart-to-heart, I believe he cannot be the culprit. Peter may be a criminal, but he is not a killer, and never has been. Are you pulling my leg? Don't let your sentiment for Wagner cloud your judgment, bartender. I didn't do it, I promise. It's not an alibi. I know him. He's not your man. Oh, fine. I suppose he's more of a common street thug than a serial killer. He's off the hook for now. But you'd do well to be a little more professional and stop making googly eyes at one of our suspects. I will not. You can't make me. Okay. Fucking, I've given you enough time. I need you to name your suspect. What are your findings? I have them in my notebook. Who are you accusing? Elliot. I'm interested in hearing your thoughts on him. He's managed to avoid most of my questions. Why would Elliot Lynn kill Natalia Reed? What's his motive? She rejected his advances. Elliot may try to hide it, but he holds some questionable views about women. He didn't hide it very well yesterday. And if Natalia rejected him, he does not have the maturity to handle that well. I have seen entitlement, self-hatred, and resentment in young men like him before. Dangerous. Do you have evidence connecting Elliot Lynn to Natalia's death? The lighter the scene belongs to him. So he's missing his lighter, and the one we have in evidence matches the decorations on his cigarette case. This sounds very convincing. Wait, are you sure about this? Once I present your case, there's no going back. I'm confident, yes. Very well. I will go present your findings to my superiors in return when I have the results. Rest assured, I will be back. Until then. Okay, we're fucking now what? Has Ben on his way home yet? Okay, Ben's not on his way home yet. I know once he gets home, the puppy's gonna go absolutely crazy. I don't want to talk to Wendy. I really don't. Hi, Claire. Quick, you gotta set me up. I'm in desperate need of a drink. Oh, let's get her shwasted. Nothing too strong. I have work tomorrow. We need something at a 7? Holy shit, Claire. Okay, you know... Sure, we'll go with this. There. Get you nice and toasted so you can talk about your lesbian love interest. Ooh, yay, she likes it. Okay, what do you think of Maria? She's very pretty. I mean, that's what everyone else thinks, and I guess they're right. She's so delicate and well-dressed, not to mention smart. Oh. Good luck, girly. Can I talk to Maria about anything? Good evening. We should chat. Nothing to talk about there. Nothing to talk to Maria about. Hey, Elliot, I know you're a fucking killer. You're about to get busted. Hey. Yeah, nothing to talk to him about. Oy. Ben just texted me. I'm pretty sure he's on his way home. Okay. I don't want to talk to Wendy. Fuck Wendy. She's snooty and bitchy, and I don't like her. Ooh, calendar. The calendar becomes available in the home office after a case has been submitted. You can use it to skip forward to the day of the deadline if you don't want to spend the remaining days serving drinks and socializing with your customers. Yes, please! Where is... Oh, there we go. Yes, skip to the day of the deadline. We go! There might be more things we can talk about. I don't know, maybe some romance pairings we can do? I don't know. On the day of the deadline, Hugo returns to the bar an hour before it opens. Constable Mertens, we're not open yet, I'm afraid. Hugo's expression breaks and he smiles. His eyes light up and he roughly pats you on the shoulder.
Good work, bartender. You found the culprit and helped me secure my promotion. We should celebrate, and we're certainly in the right place to do so. What flavor would you like to celebrate with? Surprise me. Anything will have a taste of success in it at this point. Alright. I'll give him his favorite, I suppose. A toast to a safer Bukovi. Hell yeah. Imagine if I fucked up his drink now. Oh dear. Yeah. Very nice. Ah, that hit the spot. Coffee may be bitter, but victory tastes so sweet. I can't wait to see their faces back at the station when we put Elliot away for good. He'll never see daylight again. Our case is watertight. Good job, sport. Good job. Hugo flips his notebook closed and looks down at his drink. It's empty. For a moment you wonder whether he'll order another, but instead he meets your eye. It looks like he's just come to a decision. This partnership ended up being a profitable one. I made the right choice when I asked you for help. Glad to help. We made quite the team. My intuition, insight, and deduction, and your legwork. I wonder, would you do this all over again? Oh, is this gonna lead us to future cases? I'd like to try more detective work. Well, that might be a possibility. Where'd the music go? But not for a while, a year at least? What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to book you? Even if you helped catch a killer, this establishment is still illegal. What you're doing is a crime! Are you serious? I am. When I first came here, I told you I had 2 weeks to catch the killer. I lied. I gave myself 2 weeks before I would shut this place down. The law is the law. Now we have the killer. I can catch 2 birds with 1 stone. That's not even the phrase! It's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Quite. I'm taking your cooperation into account when I put in a good word. But you're still being charged, and with your history, I'm not sure anything I say can save you. You betrayed me! Yes, whatever. I'm a man with a job, and that job is catching criminals. Why did you think this story would have a happy ending? But we have more cases! He finally stands up, putting the notebook into his inner pocket. You feel numb as you watch him fix the creases on his coat. It's a shame. Some of the squires at the station could learn a thing or two about police work from you. Let's keep things moving. I have to cuff you. Next chapter. That was just the prologue. I was right. That was just the prologue. Holy shit, this is gonna be a long-ass game. Well, we caught Elliot. Solved the case. Whew! Okay. We found 28 out of 29 clues? Really? We served 41 cocktails. Most served cocktail was the copper bullet. And our highest affection was with Peter. Peter! Wait for me, Peter! No, Peter! No! He said I was so lucky. And my luck just ran out. Wait for me, Peter. I'll come back for you. I promise. We'll meet again. I swear we will. And then we can skip off into the sunset together. God damn it, I'm so fucking pissed. Fuck you, go shit ass. Fuck ass. Ass. A year later. What do you mean? Okay, no. We're done. Next time. Okay. Sorry for the sudden rant again. Like I said, Ben is on his way home, so that's like perfect timing. Okay, so tomorrow I believe. Let me see. We should be doing our Ultimate Modded Sunday, starting with Skyrim, and then going into Stardew Valley. Let me message Jonas real quick. Surprised Jonas is still online. And then I also need to message Kat. Kat's not online. But I presume we're doing Stardew Valley tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was just the prologue. This game might be longer than I anticipated. I am not super confident that we will be able to complete Best Served Cold within the next week. Like I said, I'm really going to try. But I think it mainly depends on how long I'm going to be working. Because at minimum, I'm working Monday and Thursday. I might do some smaller things afterwards, after work, but I'm definitely not going to have the energy or time to do a whole nother case when I get home from work. Dear God, my eye makeup is fucked. So, yeah, minimum I'm working Monday and Thursday. I might also be working Tuesday and or Wednesday, but I don't know. And I won't know until Monday at the earliest. So, it's possible we might be able to play more then. But we're gonna have to see. But as always, y'all know, keep an eye on the Discord and socials for going live notifications, announcements, updates, all that jazz. I really like this game. Like, I really like mystery games to begin with. We've done, you know, a few of them. A good amount of them. And it's always been a great time, but this especially is like... That, like, the bit with Peter was just... That got me real good. I think I hear the garage door. Okay, so I really gotta go. Okay, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. It's Fram for the raid and our new followers today. I appreciate y'all so very much. And I hope you'll have an absolutely wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. And until next time, I will see you folks later. Bye-bye!